behind him, Farzin, Atif, Arsenal, Ash. Those fellas, there's something about those guys. They're pretty consistent. They're pretty consistent.
Coming
up at 5th with that 560, close behind him at Hafiz Tanvir. Yeah, one of those young guns just coming out, always doing damage just in secret. Ketsu came out swinging with that Lydia. Mangja, again, made it that top 8. He's going to get a bunch more points. Nobi, classic, always there. AK from the Philippines. Lee Mishima, again, you just mentioned, got those points a few weeks ago. Ilias, Pina, Kudans, Fenji, Keisuke, again, also in this top 8. Rangchu, once again here. Al, CBN, and of course, capping it off there, equal tied with CBN.
Yeah, and as we move on into the tour, you know, as we get deeper in the summer where you have more master points and more master plus categories active, and also those dojo points start to add up, you're going to see these points start to scale pretty hard. Something that I wanted to talk about a little bit was just the fact that last year, the way the Tekken World Tour leaderboard shook down, only 135 points separated the last 6 spots. Pretty much from 15th on down, those players were only separated by a 130-point margin. That's that made the difference, and Shadow was the odd man out of 30 points. So will the point total kind of end up around 1,200, 1,300? We'll see this year. But that is something to kind of pay attention to as we move on. Let's talk about this bracket we got in front of us right here, right now.
This is going to be heavy. We've got Rangchu versus Mangja straight up on the winner's side. Rest versus Matsuba. And it's going to be a qualification match for EWC on the loser side.
Buenos días, bebé. ¿Cómo amaneciste?
Tengo un sueño. Yo me iba a dormir.
Chupa la cara, son las 2 am, déjame dormir.
He's made a name over the years, man, and right now he finds himself, he controls his own destiny, essentially, in this bracket at this point. Loser's side, but it's Yagami from Australia, and then you can't forget this guy, man. He is absolutely godlike. Keisuke going up against XCC, the machine from, man.
De te voy a nadie le importas.
How far that kid has come. This is like you were saying earlier, I think off stream, this is one of his...
Yeah,
in the top 8. To show his skills at this level. So he's coming through loser side. He is not going to...
Mañana hay que votar temprano.
A big effort.
Mañana es lunes,
He's been training. He's got his coach D on there.
Lunes no se vota.
They've been putting in countless hours work to get in here. But Keisuke, he's a veteran. He's been around. These type of stakes, these type of top 8s, you know, sometimes it takes it out of you. You got to have that to keep it composed and keep it moving.
¿Cuál es nuestro presidente actual?
We got this first match lined up on stage.
AMLO.
Mr. Two-time TWT champion, Papa Bear, going up against...
Ellos, al menos mi país, no hizo la música de la niña futbolista XD. Así que duermo tranquilo. Mátame por favor.
And he was just messing people up, but he just didn't really spread out. He used to go by Nameless King, Malgu. I still call him Malgu half the time. People look at me like, who's that?
It's one of those guys, like, if you've been paying attention in the cut for a long time, you know him probably maybe by a different name. That's been the meme for the past couple
years. Mucho mejor veo la
Te odio Shinigami.
He's back as Mangja here, and he is presence known, right? Kind of just picking up where we left off.
Y el bot se escucha muy fuerte.
Got the Tekken World Tour top 8 finalist position.
¿En serio?
Locked up his spot for EWC through that, went crazy. Sometimes this guy just
te
has really good weekends where he'll show up and he'll be in the mix, but he has had trouble finding marquee victory.
Yes.
Right? And once you get to this level, when you're playing at the global elite level, the consistency is, of course, something to value, right? It's going to get you a lot of opportunities. It's going to get you in big stages. These cash prizes, especially that we get the benefit of a master event. But there's something missing when you haven't gotten that marquee championship run. He's just another one of those players that's in that group, right?
Había una niña mexicana que quería patear un balón.
That's a guy that got the big dub twice.
He's been doing work for a long time across 2 games as well. That's another point to make.
Pero si papá no quería...
He's a menace. He moved to Japan, and he's just been a menace there as well. This guy is one of those players where you don't know what character is going to bust out. And somehow his reflexes and understanding of low blocks, low parries, low timing is something that baffles the best players of all.
I'm glad you
verdad, no se canjean las cosas, ¿no? Un segundo.
Te odio, Shinigami, te odio.
As far and even further back from that first Tekken 7 World Tour victory that he had.
Un segundito.
In defense. And The way I see it too, Brown Man, is it's kind of
Yo
weird.
no
It's
te ves tan acabado como otros
he
días.
has that defensive ability that he showcased with big body characters
Mi causa.
that got him a world championship victory, and you can
Mi
see,
causa.
I feel like you can see the mentality that he developed.
Pero tu causa es residual, ¿no?
Characters that have some
Tu-
natural
tu-
disadvantages, of course, with
tu
the
batería.
and their size. You can almost see that kind of mentality and gameplay in his other characters when he picks them up. Even going back to like Julia, late T7, and Katarina, and like even the characters that he plays in Tekken 8, you can still see it kind of like he's very patient sometimes on defense, almost to a fault sometimes, actually. But his confidence in his defensive reactions, like you
Ya,
said,
supuestamente ya está.
it's like he can see cues that other people can't sometimes. It really does feel that way.
Yeah, he's got that timing where, you know, those cues that he's catching and capitalizing on, it really makes players question their own ability. Because once you start getting someone in your head like that, you start to crumble. You know, you're questioning everything you do. Man, should I do a low? Oh, what am I? Is his timing going to adapt to this? While you're doing that, he's just comboing you from wall to wall. So it's one of those things where if he can capitalize on that here today, I think he's going to have a
Estoy
really
configurando todo.
Yeah, Rangchu's another player that definitely he picks up on a given weekend, right? He can just show up and just have an incredible performance like this. And I think most people
Por alguna
looking at
razón,
this bracket
todo
spread,
como que hay
the
cosas
nature
que
of
están
this tournament and
desconectadas.
the way it's going to play out towards the end of this top 8 bracket, the nature of that is really
Lo
going to
importante es que nos dimos cuenta a tiempo.
of this set. And you got to remember, we're locking on first to 3 format from jump here. So in a long set, character and a player like Rangchu, of course, it feels like Mangja very,
Calla, cacha, te lo voy a devolver para que lo vuelvas a canjear.
Ya vuelvo, voy abajo para prender la PC y hacer algo de desayunar.
Yo ya hice ya
He's
desayuno.
considered as a pure character loyalist for the most part. You know,
Qué delicia.
I say that now, and he's probably just gonna bust out Lydia just to spite me. But he's known worldwide as the lore player of Earth. But you know, we got someone on the other side of the bracket, XEC, who's currently fighting for that title as well. So, but right now, Mangja is going to have to do some work here against Rangchu. We were talking about his character plethora, right? But the character loyalty comes with its own set of benefits. He's going to be able to know off rip what situation is exactly applicable to any defensive or offensive situation that Rangchu is going to throw at him.
Twitch reactions and of course like awareness, situational awareness is going to be just at a higher, operating at a higher level when you don't have the muddy waters of like trying to operate or pilot.
Translation layer isn't there. You're
piloting when you're piloting shells of characters or 3 to 4 character spreads. Sometimes just like you can. That overload of information can create like brain fart potential. Then you're old. You know, like some of us are old, man. You know, like man, what I do while standing? Oh, that's that character. Oh man, you know, like that stuff like that that happens, and especially when you're playing high stakes like this. The lights are on you at the stage. You got your friends and family watching you, and even though those are all pressures that these guys are used to, most of them can look past that. When it all adds up, you create an easier potential for you to make mistakes like that.
Yeah, there's, again, that you're trying to bamboozle your opponent maybe. You're trying to catch him with something they weren't prepared for. This guy knows I'm going to use XYZ character. And we're locking in the Falcon Ram here with Rangchu. Now, this is on his standard deck recently. He's been doing crazy work with the Falcon Ram as of late. And unsurprisingly, so have a lot of other players. But here we go. We're kicking it off here at SOOP Super Tournament 2026. We have Rangchu versus Mangja.
So going into it, of course, a big threat is going to be for Rangchu to be able to try to play keep out as much as possible. Make it as hard as possible for Mangja to get in that compact range so he can start that Dragon Charge pressure in conjunction with some of these other tools that Law has to be able to tone down movement, but then also or just lash and kick, lash and
no es igual, desde que Rangchu ha dejado los osos.
Especially if I'm gonna get the wall, especially if I'm gonna turn up on this heat.
Extraño sus osos, ¿no?
Ya,
a ver, tengo que seguir poniendo esto en redes.
Go heat for heat.
As you see the delay jab there, slide, working the chucks.
Heat smash for those plus frames. What's he got in store for Rangchu?
Just outside of range as well. Rangchu gonna back up.
¿Quién podrá más, el machuqueo?
Nothing home.
The way, that putting,
Sigan
he was
viendo.
ready, and the way Mangja likes to play, especially with this law, he's trying to get you
Botar mi
at
celular.
5,000 cuts. And Rangchu has to wait for one of those big openings, which he's doing okay at so far, but Mangja, again, just trying to suffocate him.
This is another thing with this character matchup too, Brown Man, is
Y ahora sí.
key numbers for Falcon Ram too are 13 and 14 frame punishment especially. Law can hurt, especially with wall support in some of these cases. Law can really hurt you with those numbers, and we're not even talking about the lows that are also a big
Son unos
risk.
píxeles, ¿no? Un golpecito. O bueno, 12.
And for a risky play there, that needs very punishable. And Mangja already 2 rounds ahead. And something we neglected to mention.
No, pero mi tamaño no lo deja respirar.
Changes the whole meta. These guys are going to have different decision-making potential. And Rangchu, you know, hypothetically,
contra el muro.
so many characters to go to. Mangja might have to load up
Problemas.
on those characters.
The reason I brought it up earlier is the character selection and character choice that he's going to have to make in between games if he finds himself
Activación de hit por parte de Rangchu. Ay, vamos en counter. Oh, todo el hit en el pechito, qué rico.
Mangja's timing is just a few frames ahead of Rangchu right now. That's what's able to get him all
Va a ser un slide para abajo.
Getting Rangchu to kind of step back. It's like, yo, I don't know where I'm supposed to press right now. He needs to find an opening. He's getting little ones there, but Mangja is giving it back tenfold every time. On the keep out. Mangja knows he doesn't have to do too much.
Uy, el tiempo. Oh, hay un respiro.
This is not an opportunity you want to give to Rangchu. This is the momentum you might need. Mangja needs to make something happen and try and take that first game ASAP. Those blue spots, a lot of benefits coming with that.
Un segundo, estoy compartiendo.
Rangchu's approach to using a lot more just dashing back and forth, showing dash feints.
Me
Looking for
espera.
Mangja to give him any kind of opening that he can use to just. It's not just about
Mano, el
raw
daño
space
muy.
control,
Ah,
it's
su
about using his
madre.
movement as timing and the threat of it as well.
Mangja in the driver's seat once again. Double dragon hammer. 3 rounds to 1. Very
El daño en el
dominant
muro,
first game.
pues.
Rangchu just didn't know where to look. He wasn't really sure how to approach, and Mangja just did not let his foot off the pedal.
Let's just Mangja just kept him off base. He's standing at range 1, range 1.5, and he's using a lot.
Ahora
of
falta ponerle en
either
toki-toki.
contest that
Taki
space
taki
that Rangchu
rumba.
might want to either use to approach with or use to. Again, Okiwasa, just kind of putting buttons out there to control that space.
Oleme el dedo,
Mangja's
dice.
contesting with dash jab, mixing that up with while standing 4. And of course, some options like that, which lead him to get into pressure or just find parries in this kind of situations.
Verdecito
Dragon
para que
charge low, gets right
resalde.
back out to that same positioning, and he's like, let's play the mind game
Ya
again.
está, ya.
And right
Listo,
now, he's
nada más que hacer.
finding the advantage on Rangchu with that.
He's taking a lot of risks here, but it's the
Nada
time he's
más.
using is really working out. He's letting Mangja know, it's like, look, I'm not going to curl up right now. I need to assert my dominance, and he's doing very well in the second game, first round.
Rangchu puts that tusk knee on his chin there, gets that round. Wall helped him out a good bit.
All right, going for those mid kicks, trying to tenderize his ribs there, but
Listo.
ready with the punishment. It's a toe kick.
Ah, ya sabía.
But Mangja flipping him over.
Si no hay un slide de
Man, he's going for some of these
de
options.
low,
Mangja's
puta,
going
no,
so hard.
que no sabe jugar el personaje.
Back to the wall, know where you want to be.
Qué mierda.
Against-
Oh, para el muro,
Get
tómala.
away from that wall. Activate, he's
62,
trying to
72
button
de
down.
daño.
Rangchu knows the
Oh,
script. He is
todo.
chopping away at
Todito.
those legs, and a 2-round lead. Huge 180 from the first game.
That brother got some big legs. the sound effects when he cracks the
Oh, para
shins,
abajo.
oh, man. Just like that.
No va a reventar piso, pero sí lo voy a llevar a pared.
Power on these systems, man.
Oh, toma, toma.
The blast processing. The counter-hit Dragon Hammer, though, gonna get bumped to the
Rico.
wall and a lot of damage to
¿Será
work with.
perfect?
Dropping the hammers
A
on
ver,
that-
no, ya ves, la
Gets the
bufa
trade on that
automática
hammer
tengo yo,
favor.
bro.
A 3-4
La
keeps
bufa
himself
automática.
alive. Rangchu's momentum stopped in its tracks. Mangja could start stealing this one back. They're trying to play that space. You were talking about the space control from Mangja before. He's really trying to take the dominance of
Le
that
dio muy bien
dominance.
el bajo, ¿ah?
Equally,
Y ya
Rangchu
llegué.
was able to take it. Now he's trying
It
to
is
join
there.
it back.
Mangja is contesting it with a lot of
Sabe.
different looks and timings. And a lot of different attacks as well.
Abajo,
Gonna
ahora sí
break the
rompe el
floor
piso.
now, Pixel blast zone.
Bueno, esa transmisión está un
Control
poco
of it,
rara.
Step in low to kind of very
Para abajo, castiga muy bien, Patada con Bluetooth. Garuda first.
He's gonna have to guess for his life. Good block in the mid, but that sidestep knee.
Y esto es 1-1.
Huge 180. Same round count in reverse. And there was
1-1
no
a favor de
hesitation when he hit
Rangchu.
that rematch. He's like, yo, I'm going back in. I heard the next match
Un
booting up
empate, pero
already,
la acaba de
but
ganar.
he must have something ready, and he did. That's one game apiece. Now in the regular set, this would be the final game, but we got a few more ready for you guys.
First to three
Sí,
set
con
like
el
this,
mismo
the mentality is a
personaje.
little bit different. It's okay to bend,
Es
just
muy
don't
bueno.
break. Right?
Estoy
Especially early
reventazo.
on like this. Even up
Es más, me
1-1,
voy a desperonizar un toque.
yeah, and like you said, instant REQ, right? So not even like thinking about going character selection or anything like that. It's not even a
Un
thought.
segundo.
Starts up with banana
Ahí está.
peel.
Banana peel kick, and then right into Dragon Fury. Okay, lashing squall once again. Similar
Toma.
story to the first game.
Patada con Bluetooth. ¿Para el muro será? Sí, ¿no? Oh, para el muro, tómalo. Para abajo. Combo que lo va a dejar a punta de rage, ¿eh? Aunque si lo optimiza... No, se le cayó. Ay, entró en counter, no, papi, ¿qué hiciste?
Just like whether it's the while standing 4 or any of these other options that he can go into pressure with, or has string security behind, it's a risk.
Hongchu's willingness to throw out these back one elbows, it's really paying off.
Literal, Rex sí lo jode. Exacto.
Se lo jode a XD.
Exacto. Neji Hyuga, muchas gracias por seguirme, se agradece. No, que no se note que eres fan de Naruto nada más.
Fantastic. Especially look at how it's materialized each time. Wall, return.
Oh, está muy parejo, o sea, mismo nivel creo yo. Mismo nivel.
These guys starting to trade back and forth. They're learning about each other. They're figuring things out. Aim for that parry, but Mangja too patient.
Tómalo.
Trying to check that distance with that back two, but again another.
Buena respuesta.
Oh, that was a
Gente, 4:20 de la mañana. De que tenemos más o menos hasta las 8, ¿sí? ¿Rompe pared? Oh, po. Tómalo. Está a 2 golpes. ¡Uy! Muy buena. Muy buena. Acuérdense que todo el top 8 ahora es de ahora en adelante FT3.
Now Mangja. Showing pressure, backs up. Erroneous swing, ranks, you're gonna make you pay for it.
Ay, no. El poder del ladeo. Ahora sí rompe pared.
Intercepted in mid-range. Not done yet.
Nice carry. Okay.
Ah, mira, bro, lo que está castigando. 77 combo. Ah, lo deja a punta de rage. Nah, bro. Mismo nivel. La acaba de hacer una Zack. Una Zack totalmente. 1-1, match point.
Amazing. The tempo just started kicking up.
Match point.
So many call outs on each other in that
sense of timing, man.
Ya tómate café.
One of the few times he's missed.
Estoy tomando mi cafecito. Que más tarde se viene otra taza. Una taza más va a haber.
Excellent block. But again, Mangja just trying to use the 1-2-3.
Tómalo.
Push him back against the wall. Rangchu using up his heat.
Yeah, Tusk with the dash behind it.
Hasta ahora, pucha, se niegan a romper balcón, ¿no?
Dropping the hammer, goes with the slide.
Flipping him over. And oh my God, the dragon.
Nah, 2-1.
Close it out. Mangja taking the game lead here, 2-1. One of these. Oh my God.
¿Pasará mi gordito Manja?
¿Qué
será? ¿Pasará o no pasará? Ranchu por infiel nomás. Si sacaras los dos, otra sería la historia. Buena patada de contra.
Who can get that wall control?
Gets that 1-inch punch. And they're both just trying to not overcommit.
You're not seeing any of the. Well, I was about to say you're not seeing any of the big swings from Rangchu.
But the way Rangchu, look, people will look at
that.
Rangchu punishing that. You have to understand the timing and the mental stack that Rangchu.
Activación de hit por parte de Manja.
Makes it very difficult for
Lo
something
deja,
that you block 9 times out of 10.
Se libera de la llave.
Make him think so many times before he can even get the answer out.
Muy buena.
One more hit.
Tómalo.
To close it out. Rangchu getting his number on the board in game 4.
He's going for these timing reads. Flashing Squall in the dog.
Buen castigo. Muy buena. Le dio la rebaja muy bien.
And they're just going back and forth so quickly. Double dragon. with that launch, taking it to the wall.
That's going to be big reward. Cannon into the activation now.
Huge damage.
No deja punta de rilla. No. Sí le cae, creo. Sí, sí le cae, obvio. Claro que sí. Claro que yes. Frío, mi causa. Frío.
He's going to use what? Tusk and dash behind it? Yeah.
Plus frames. Keeping him there. Manga checking.
Acá no hay pakistaníes, ¿no?
Low touch.
With that wall setting for.
Right in the jabs.
Timing's becoming in sync.
¡Oh! Lo leyó muy bien.
Here we go.
Lo leyó increíble.
The defense, Brown man.
When chips
Bro,
are
me
down,
quedé,
you can count on rank chips.
me quedé boquiabierto.
It hasn't been perfect. It's a very high consistency.
And it's starting to come together a bit more as the rounds come. Like,
La gente que está en el vertical.
Alright.
¿No? Denle tiquitique en la pantalla, ¿no? Hace tiempo que no decía eso. Para que recomienden el live. Tómalo. ¿Alguna cuni destacable? No sé, la verdad es que recién estoy viendo top 8. A mí no me gusta ver otros... No me gusta ver top 24. Bueno, como mucho puedo verlo, ¿no? Pero desde el comienzo del torneo, no. No me gusta ver sacrificar mis nalgas, ¿no? Para ver todo. Recién estoy viendo este. Pero de que hubo Kunimitsus, sí hubo Kunimitsus. Por lo poquito que pueda. A ver. Mira, eso es Tekken de calidad, no lo que ven en sus rankeds. O en las mías, por ejemplo. Tekken de verdad. Todo le quitaron la victoria de las manos a Ranch. Tómalo. Se levanta con 3-4, ¿verdad? Increíblemente le funciona. Abajo. Manda la transmisión. Activación de hit arriesgado, ¿eh? Arriesgado. Uy, qué buena. Toma. Uy. Cuidado. Uy, mano, qué buena veo. Lo mandó a losers. Bueno, ese ladeo se lo enseñó Helios, ¿eh? Ese ladeo se lo enseñó Helios. Está loco. Está metido sus buenas líneas, man. Sus buenas líneas.
Especially because the threat of the lashing squall, maybe in some of those situations where he thought even about
la que estoy con una cara reventado.
But then at the end,
mira, es Kiko y Jos Campos.
In the driver's seat of winners final. Sorry, winners final. Yeah, man, getting ahead of myself.
We'll get there.
This next set, though, guy you know a lot about.
Gente, si se quieren unir a mi grupo de WhatsApp, son más que bienvenidos, están en el QR ahí. Y les van a encontrar una comunidad muy linda. Obviamente controlada por mí, ¿no? Todos soldaditos, la Gara Army. Bueno, ¿quién sigue? Sigue Rest contra Matsuba, o sea, Corea contra Japón. No hay pakistaníes, ¿no? Qué bueno, qué lindo es el mundo. Qué lindo es el mundo. Igual para las otras plataformas, el link está anclado para que entren a los brackets y también puedan verlos. Por si se les abre, ¿no? Por si desean.
What do they need to know about him? I guess that's about it. Just comes out of Osaka. He's there. He used to go by the name Oshara Kosetsu, which is like beautiful fracture.
Why did he change?
Nobody told him to change his name if you want to be a pro. So he changed his name. He got picked up by Good Hate Squad, and now he's here at Top 8 at Soup Super Tournament 2026.
That's the Novi.
So I guess it worked out. Yeah, good stuff, Novi. So Matsuba, of course, another. I think most people probably still think of him as a Fang specialist, right?
Yeah.
if you could call fake players that, I guess. But
I mean, look, they're out here.
The thing is, he's shown, especially in some big
Ahora
stages
sí.
too, Anna is also on the table
Seguimos.
for him. He's not above going to other cheap characters that you can kind of pick and just quickly develop and quickly get up to a high-level gameplay, especially betting on 50-50s and
Rest
those
contra
kinds of
Matsuba.
approach characters he tends to favor.
You know what's really interesting, actually? Matsuba, as much as people know about him, they kind of
Ahí
like,
está
he's
Rest,
usually there, he's
ahí
doing
está
his thing,
Matsuba.
so it's cool.
Matsuba, como le quieran decir.
But this is the first time he's really made a top 8.
Lo están haciendo relativamente rápido.
He's been one of those players who's been consistently traveling to stuff, especially internationally in the past, I would say 6 months to a year, right? But he's constantly like, he's in the mix, but always just outside of like top 8, just outside of that top 6.
He kept 9th at Evo, Japan. Like, that's crazy.
It's always like just shy of that benchmark.
FN contra Warren,
especially, you know, as a player when you have goals of being able to try to make the EWC or make it to the final for TWT Tekken World Tour, right? But yeah, this is a good tournament to break through on, especially winner side of the bracket here. SOOP Super Tournament in Korea. That feels different, man. When you're a Tekken player, you come out of Korea and perform at the master event like that. So for Matsuba, it's something that he does not take lightly. However, on the other side, Rest.
Hola, ¿cómo andamos? Pásate a la plataforma verde, es más chévere, hay más gente hablando ahí. Bueno, en realidad son madrugadas, así que... Por ahora hay poquitos. De este lado del mundo hemos madrugado. Ay, ahora sí, Warren contra Feng. Que gane el Feng, por favor, porque no me gustan los Warrens. No tengo descargado, hermano. Bueno, algún día lo descargarás. Algún día. Algún día, como dice el negro mama. Algún día. Bueno, ahí vamos, primer punto para Rest. Por favor, que entre aire, porque está haciendo un calor. Oye, ¿qué pasó? Se quedó quieto. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Amigo? Parece que hay problemas técnicos. No puede ser, weón. Pasa en las mejores familias. Se ha quedado dormido, creo, ¿eh? Nah, ya le tiene que dar el round nomás. ¿Ven? Y mientras tanto, únanse a mi grupo de WhatsApp, por favor. Escaneen el código QR para que tengan la mejor comunidad de Tekken latinoamericano y no se pierdan las noticias y los videos que subo para que TikTok me vuelva a recomendar. ¿Ya? Muchas gracias, porque la verdad es que TikTok ahorita está de caída y piensan que les voy a dar plata y no les voy a dar plata, así que todo va a crecer de forma orgánica. Gracias. Le agarró la depre de golpe. ¿A quién no le agarraría la depre de golpe?
One thing I will say is that Rest, especially like if I consider his performances over the years,
bueno,
is it fair to say like in Tekken 8, we were talking about Matsuba, like this is his top, he's in the top 8 winner side. He's been waiting for a breakout event like this. Rest as well in Tekken 8. I feel like we haven't seen him make it towards these like the ends of brackets of some of these bigger events the way we were used to. What changed with him, or what happened for him to be able to have the result that he's had here this weekend?
That could be any number of things. He's been grinding a lot. You know, he got picked up, not too long ago. He's been able to travel a little bit, but he's just one of those players that he doesn't always necessarily lose to people who are leagues better than him. Sometimes, you know, it's just about getting
se reinició totalmente. ¿En serio? Bueno. Que si te recomiendo el Tekken. Mira, te doy dos consejitos. En primer lugar, tú puedes hacer con tu plata lo que se te pegue la gana. Y segundo, si estás listo para entrar a un mundo de tryhardeo y depresión, dale, bro. Bueno, pero si tu motivo es divertirte, no te lo instales. Hay cosas más divertidas, por ejemplo Mario Bros. No, mentira, instálatelo.
That really got him to this point. Great patience from Matsuba. Oh man, waited out the back punch.
Ahora, lo que sí no sé es que si has jugado Tekkens anteriores ¿no? Puede que sí, puede que no. Pero sí, tu personaje está dentro, o sea, tu personaje principal está dentro del roster inicial de Tekken 8, pues puedes prescindir de los DLCs. Si no, cómprate la versión completa que viene con todos los DLCs. Obviamente vas a gastar más, pero ahí va a estar, pero vas a hacer buena onda. El juego Mortal Kombat. Si tienes conocimiento en Fighting Games, sí, te va a servir. Obviamente Mortal Kombat no es 3D como Tekken, pero si sabes de frame data, se te va a hacer sencillo.
The heat timer, especially with the way that heat works now in season 3, right, with the adjustments that they made. Sometimes when you have these characters with strong mid-low options,
Roque Antonio es un ejemplo a seguir, ¿no? Juega de todo, hasta con sus bolitas. Tómalo.
And just like that, 1-0, Matsuba, Japan.
Half of Japan showed up to this event right now, so they're probably going crazy in those stands.
Oye, allá son las 6 de la tarde, creo.
They came out here, it's like half vacation, half competition.
Sí,
You know what I mean?
Sí, sí, 6 de la tarde, sí, sí.
They might have went a little too hard last night. I think the player
Uy, este escenario le conviene bastante a Warren, ¿eh?
I saw some pretty curious tweets.
O sea, va para los dos, ¿no? Pero le conviene más a Warren.
KSK still in this bracket as well. They had to show up, had to show support.
Oh, para abajo, bueno. ¿Es verdad lo de Yujiro? La última pregunta y ya me callo. No te calles, joder. Pregúntame lo que quieras. Menos mi nacionalidad, por favor, gracias. Me da vergüenza. Lo de Yujiro es 100% real. Claro. Está oficializado en la página de Bandai. Lo de Yujiro es tan real como que Helios es peruano.
Esta la tiene ganada Matsuba.
Sí.
¿Qué?
Yo creería que sí.
¿Yo qué?
Que eres peruano, ¿qué causa? O sea, anunciado está. ¿Cuándo va a salir la fecha exacta? No hay fecha exacta. Pero han puesto comienzos de 2027, así que hazte la idea de que sea quincena de enero. Más o menos. No me reclames nada hoy, peruanito, ¿eh?
Yo soy africano.
Africano, pero de la cadera para abajo. Oye, ¿qué?
¿Qué cosa?
T-Rex arm uppercut, good enough to get you to
Tómalo.
the wall, good enough to get that plus frame. Matsuba gonna rotate around left side, parallel to the wall now.
A ver. ¡Oh! Contra el muro. Oye, no se te va a romper el muro. Ahora sí. ¿Se acomoda o no se acomoda? No, lo dejo a punta de rage.
Como sabe esas.
Lo que se ve no se pregunta, bebé.
Zack sabe cosas.
¡Qué rico!
¡Uy, qué buen castillo! Cabezazo al aire. Mano, ¿se podía interrumpir esa boda? Se le pasó el hit, el sistema de calor, como dicen en otros canales. 9 segundos, el tiempo apremia. Un Rage va a haber. Full pokeo, ¿eh? ¡Uy! ¡Uy! ¡No se le llama Matsuba! Mi causa. Mufador por experiencia eres, ¿eh?
Ice 53 in a dark halberd to start things off here. Rest tries to take this game.
Catch him with those flappies and
man.
back three right behind him.
Ahora sí, hoy el...
Lo mejor tenía que ser el típico, pero no.
Claro. ¡Oh!
No.
No puede ser. Se quiso hacer... Quiso hacerle elegante y no le salió. Tekken respeta las leyes de la termodinámica. Sí. Digamos que sí. ¿No? ¿Han visto que Red se quiso hacer el Egampi? Pero no le salió. Ya parece... No, parece Helios, ¿no? Queriendo así, puta, parecer genial, ¿no? Echa su madre. Mira mis movimientos, ¿no? Mis movimientos con partícula azul, ¿no? Mal le sale.
Pero lo mío sí sale XD.
¿No sabes por qué sale?
XD.
¿Sabes por qué sale? Tienes sangre peruana corriendo por tus venas. Oye, tengo un sueñazo. Increíble. Ya no estoy para hacer esto. Ya nada puede mal sal, ¿no? Exactamente, nada puede mal sal, ¿no? Mira, la verdad es que sinceramente quiero que se le diga Matsuba. Viva Machu Picchu. Uy, te tomé captura. 2:39 de la mañana. ¿De dónde eres? Son 2:39. Estados Unidos, tal vez. Esos dos jugadores tienen cara de Mewing, ¿no? Bye bye. Debería ponerme esa canción también, ¿no? Ya debería cambiar mis músicas de victoria.
En este punto ya ni lo niego, ya me rendí ir a otras páginas y grupos para que me digan peruano por tu culpa.
Me gusta.
Muchos sinceramente creen que soy peruano.
Porque tienes toda la cara, La única forma, o sea, si te paran a mi lado, ¿no? Lado a lado, side by side. La única forma que te identifiquen diferente es por tu forma de hablar. Ya está. México, de hecho vivo en la frontera, lo tengo a menos de 10 minutos. Carajo, entonces eres vecino de Helios. Porque Helios vive en Mataulipas. Y bigote. No, ahora es Helios con su cuenta de Twitch. Se va a escapar, ¿eh?
Interruption and then the low check from Rest. Big round right here.
Ground is still saved as well. See if either of these players want to take it.
Uy, lo que se soltó, weón. Oye, ¿verdad? Ah, no, iba a decir una mamada. No me acordé que Helios no está en su casa. Así que no tiene sentido. Ah, la brother. Abajo, activación de hit. Oh. Se levantó con 4. Hit dash. Ay, ay. Lo va a hacer una vez más, ¿ah? ¿Ves? Ah, su madre lo movió. Tenía razón, Helios. Soy un hombre de poca fe. Hombre de poca fe.
Porque das esa información ahora irán a robar a mi casita porque está sola.
¿Por qué van a robar? Oh? De la nada va a salir tu tío con una pistola y...
Y la puerta de atrás no cierra.
Ah, pobre, bro. Helios de mascota tiene una culebra. Se llama culebrín. Ah, su lo abusó, mano. Eso parece un arranque, ¿no?
I think what we're seeing here is Matsuba is really starting to understand the mind games, the inner workings of Rest's mental here, and he's seeing the cracks, and he's just trying to fill that with offense. And right now it's working because there's like
a ver, activación de hit.
So much risky options, and they are just working.
Justo en el tercer cajón de mi closet guardo mi PS5 y mi colección de Beatbox.
Perfecto para robarlo.
It is dead.
No.
Iron Fortress with the dash behind it. Fish hook kick.
Is that a rain?
Abajo.
Nice punish there. Okay,
ay, ay, ay.
This custom combo. 80 damage off that pretty
Oh,
good.
ya, todo, todo.
Matsu been a little bit in trouble
Estoy de
here.
camino a tu
One round
casa.
apiece in game 4.
I think that was a strong rebound.
Throwing that back. Now you can see Matsuba kind of doing a bit more step block, less commitment.
Yeah.
No, the side walks to the right and wants to kind of see
Sharper step cancel guards, step ducks, and to great effect. There you see it.
So with the counter hit, Rest trying to activate his heat, but another amazing while standing punish. Rest looking good at the moment, has that heat.
Yeah, trying to
Segura.
convert this in the wall for the money.
Dios mío, cómo odio los Warren, weón, y a las personas que los minean, obviamente. No mineen Warren nunca en su vida, por favor, gracias. Ah, ¿le tiró el Rayshard? ¿Le cae? No le cabió, weón. Se apresuró.
No, mi casita está en Temetelano con esquina mi poronga V.
¿Cómo? ¿Qué cosa?
¿Qué cosa? ¡Qué rico!
It's almost like there's no fear to commit on some of these
Dámelo.
because of the timing differences that he's
Activación de
throwing them
hit.
with compared
Oh.
to everything so far.
Escucha, ahí me voy a ir a dormir
Now Matsuba
cuando termine
on
todo
set
esto.
point, throwing the shoulders on him for this mix. Down forward one, slide punch,
Un rato
and
más.
finally the shoulder.
Man, ya lo mandó a losers. Buena
No sé
predicción,
cómo
gente.
es la primera vez que lo veo.
Winners
Es que
final.
los
Matsuba.
asiáticos hacen cosas maravillosas,
Just
weón.
changed his life.
He just got himself a ticket to Paris. We're gonna see that man in Paris.
Los asiáticos son una cosa loca.
But Rest. Again,
Recuerda que si tú haces algo bien, un asiático lo va a hacer 10 veces mejor que tú.
Now this, I'm actually so
¿Acaso?
as we were just talking about before, you know, he's really had a hard time. He's made, you know, 9th places.
Pero
He's
¿quién
kind of
gana?
falling at the top tier tournaments. He's falling in that
Ya, ya.
teens, in that early
¿Cómo se ven
20s.
iguales?
But this time,
Matsuba,
he
Matsuba.
made himself
Eres dead.
known. He got to this top 8 and just secured his position.
That's also a cool part of how the competition for the ticket chase works too. Feels like every year there's maybe like a cut of players who were like,
¿Qué vamos a
okay,
hacer?
they're gonna be there, they're gonna be there, they're gonna get their ticket this how, this blah 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 blah. But then there's always like maybe like 6 or 7 players who they're kind of in a similar spot.
No, no
right,
puedo
where
con ese
they're
gorro.
finishing
Y
just
Brown
outside
Man
where
está
they
en
need to be,
camino a White
and then
Man.
they
No
find
pregunten
that
por
one
qué.
chance, they get that
Gracias.
in the dance, right? And it feels good to see another player like that be able to get this opportunity, especially when they've been working for it. I mean, even that guy's been playing for a long time, right? This is, you have to be paying attention. I think Asian Tekken,
Okay.
right? You have to be watching a lot of the
Que
Korean
no lo voy a
events, or
decir,
watching
weón.
a lot of the JP
Yo
dojos,
te dije,
watching a
no
lot of JP
pregunten.
tournaments over the years, but that is not a new
No
name. For him
pregunte,
to be able to
señor.
have this
Por favor,
performance that he's
gracias.
had, I mean,
No
look
lo
at
voy
this,
a
man. Look at
decir.
this bracket right here. You had a 3-1 win Mangja over Rangchu. You had 3-1 win Matsuba over Rest. So now winners finals. Lock it up. Mangja versus Matsuba.
No, ¿veremos la
And
gran
this
final
is a
ahora
matchup
o...?
of
Ah, no, vamos a ver Mulgol contra
very,
Yagami.
very well.
Now Matsuba,
No,
the way
no,
he's
Elio,
playing,
jódete.
he's like a
Ah.
man possessed. He might be able to take this to
Gente,
the
ya
grand final,
saben.
maybe all the way he's playing. This could be that
Grupo de
sometimes
WhatsApp.
you need that
Acá
one
entra la
point
gente
to
guapa, la
change
gente
your
que le
whole
gusta
trajectory, right? That
sacar
confidence
plancito a las
becomes instilled in you.
tequeneras, ¿no?
You start to believe like, yo,
Acá entra
actually,
la gente que
I'm
quiere
kinda
enterarse de las
nice. I'ma
noticias,
just beat
gente que
everyone
quiere
up.
saber
That could be today,
de mi
or it could be
sazón,
another
¿no?
Mangja day.
But,
No,
you
gente-
know,
gente
bless
chévere, weón.
Brown Man. I'm glad
Si no entras
you-
acá,
Son
no
dos
eres
soles.
chévere.
Because I'm looking at loser side
También,
of the
también.
bracket, and I see Yagami versus the
Este-
evil.
Si no entras acá, no eres chévere, eres monzo.
He's trying to go for that three.
Pero tú entras acá y te vuelves pro player de Tekken. Ya está. No se llama eso. Pro player de Tekken. Las minitas te empiezan a ver más guapo.
Until he's out of the equation.
He's a demon. Now, he's probably thinking like, yo, you know what you
Y
are?
son 2
This
soles
is my house.
a
I pay
rematarlo.
the bills around here. Get the hell out of here, man. Australia? Nah, I ain't having that. But this is Yagami, one of the greatest comeback artists of all time.
Es mentira, no son las minitas, son
Trying
trapos.
to go for that third.
When he got that third, and he's
Aún
gotta
así
be
no
able
me
to
quejo.
win this set right here.
Claro,
This is
hueco
an
es hueco.
important one to be
Hablando de
able to
hueco,
get
reina,
that
qué
ticket.
rico.
¡Qué rico!
Put your name on it. Mogo
¿Dónde
gonna
está
give you the
mi bebé
class.
Chris en YouTube?
Now we have seen Mughal jumping around characters, but I like to see these guys.
Reinita
These
contra
two
Claudio.
characters, what they are known for.
Both of these guys,
Reina
to be
and
fair.
Claudio. Yes.
Reinita la
But yeah,
guapita.
on the classic for both of them now. The
Bueno, ¿has visto esos
technique
wave dash? Enfermo, ¿eh? Yagami.
Alright, immediately.
¿Quién se la lleva acá? ¿Yagami o Mulgol?
Yagami tried to open up with that big hell sweep, take some frames, really start Mogul thinking, being assertive. But Mogul was ready with that float.
Claro,
Down forward 1-1, trying to keep him in check. And again, Hellsoup's coming out forward 2 into that 2.
Aunque Claudio está un poco, está nerfeado, pues, ¿no?
But I gotta tell the people, man. Yagami on the way here.
Oh, toma.
Over Numan, over Book, over Kashi Snake, over JDCR to make it this far.
Qué bueno.
His L was the manja. And you gotta talk about
Lo va a llevar a pared. Debería, ¿no? Recontra pared. Ah, su mano. 102 de daño, maldito enfermo.
¿Qué cosa? ¿Qué cosa?
102 de daño. Qué enfermo. Anótense que quieren los combos de Claudio. Yija.
Mogul with this win con, that Mogul magic, that's what Narya calls it. Not the spell magic, that's Mogul magic.
Quiso activar hit, pero no pudo. Lo deja a punta de rage y se optimiza. Ya ahorita ya puede ser todo. ¿Puedo llegar a más? Sí, tal vez. Un poquito. Pero pucha, es mejor saber cuándo cerrar la partida. Mamá, gané con un AR. Gané con un AR. Ah, verdad. Ya ahora cuando gano estoy haciendo T-Bag pero en Libertador básicamente. El T-Bag en Libertador se hace abajo, arriba, abajo, arriba, abajo, arriba. Buen wall splat.
The back bot then gonna drop the star heal on you.
Oh. Activación de hit. Perfecto. Perfecto. 1-0, Estoy orgulloso de escuchar eso. Has creado un monstruo tú. Yo no me siento orgulloso haciéndolo, pero es que es tan divertido. Es tan divertido. Yo no sabía exactamente lo que me estaba perdiendo. Dije, no sabía que estaba omitiendo tanta diversión en mi vida. Bueno. Y me aquí haciendo T-Bag con estancia normal y estancia de Libertador. A ver, escenario de Final Fantasy, Luego los europeos te agregan y te llaman así. Oh, el bot se trabó, ¿no? Huevada de bot. Que se raya. Mira esos huevo. Observa.
You better run the tapes, bro. Watch that Chanel set, especially first to 3, first to 5. Get it out your head.
Aunque podría actualizar.
To close out his first round here so far. This could be a good beginning for him, but he's got a lot of work ahead of him.
Putting these knees in her chest, though.
Yeah.
All gold right now.
Vio el Jihad. Oh, qué buen wall splat. No, de los europeos no tienen nivel,
This opportunity, what a counter. Hit grab.
I didn't even know where she was going for a second. Nice sidestep forward, good block there from Yagami. Mogul starting to get clipped by these mids. Staggering that way down.
Tómalo.
Very assertive once again with those hell sweeps opening up Mogul. And Mogul doesn't want to duck.
Oh.
Those Rainer's mids are godlike. Does not want to deal with those unless he's got a hard read. Eventually though, he's
Match point para Yagami. Para Yagami sin equipo.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Yagami is throwing a lot of feints, giving him a lot of different looks and timings.
Mira cómo lo buscan.
You have to do against somebody like Mogul, right? But good on Yagami to in the practice.
Uy, qué buena.
I'm not gonna duck this. I'm just gonna keep moving to the left.
Yagami got lucky. That drop. For the spinner Rooney. Low check from Yagami.
Se viene la típica remontada.
Sí, yo creería que sí. Mira, se pone negativo. Oh, de verdad, hasta ahora no vemos un buen mix de eléctricos, ¿no?
Splash ducks from Mogul, 2 at range. Electricity.
And trying to cover that distance with the double forward knee. Oh.
Tómalo. Activación de hit por parte de Yagami. ¿Va a haber un eléctrico? Una. El tiempo apremia.
3+4 to close that distance. 3 seconds left.
Uy, uy, uy.
Captain with the mid has to back up for a moment.
Tiene que aguantar
And
nomás.
Yagami with
1-1.
the buzzer beater taking it in the second game here, Obama.
Master
1-1.
of space and time. A master of space and time. Crazy sequence to end like that.
Look at him, no reaction. Light work.
Esperemos que le vaya mejor.
Both of them are so stoic. They're just like, yeah, they're in their head though, they're probably going crazy.
That's what was so hype to me about last year when you had Mogo winning overseas, and that crowd was yelling at him. He started yelling back.
True, yeah.
Like, bro, you barely see this dude smile or say anything, and then like,
Uy, lanza nomás,
that. Y'all, I know y'all made a man.
Bueno.
Here we go. Pick up off the circlet now, Yagami. You gotta keep the foot. You gotta stay in that same zone.
88 de daño.
Got a big punish. That was a huge punish.
1-1-2.
Unintended full crash down forward 3. And he's paying for that heavy butt. Bringing it
Buen
back.
castigo.
Nice. Magic this time denied.
Uy, activación de hit y la canceló.
Takes the wall after, goes with the empty heat burst cancel.
Ya ves, hasta los comentaristas se han sorprendido.
Back to the wall, Yagami, but challenging there, getting himself away from the using up that heat. Again, mid-string. Excellent punish on that power strike. Go for those long-range attacks.
Buscando los flechados a distancia para ganar la partida. Sucede en Ranked, sucede en presencial.
That round was still really close, and I really like Yagami's decision making too. When his back was to the wall, that round could have been over way sooner. He was in a danger zone, but he was willing to use his heat just to be able to get back to center stage and give himself another shot, and he was mad close too.
An underrated value in a play, that resource management. You know, Tekken players usually don't have to worry about that up until Tekken.
Lanza nomás.
Manage that resource in plays you can't, and they're separated in those matches.
But it's a layered thing, right? It's not just about damage and damage potential. It's about also your potential positioning.
5 de la mañana casi acá.
So you got, look, I've got this heat. What can I do with it? What am I going to do stats on? Sometimes you got to use it to escape.
Ahora vamos a ver cuánto llega. No, se quedó en 48.
Below the trouble at the moment, but he could make this one back. He has got a lot to recover and could not get his down forward one that he was looking for. But Hell Sweep got the low.
Qué buena. Rayshard que si cae. No cae, no. Y se la regresa con todo.
Game 3 in this set.
Con todo y huevos.
Right.
Huevos.
Gets a moment to
Huevos con aceite.
And favorite here, Reina. She does not mess around. Forward 2.
Open things off. Axe keeps pressure. Mogo willing to challenge while standing 4.
1-1-2.
Okay. With the high grab.
Still insistent. While standing 4 is back at you.
Mira lo que está pokeando. Buena lectura que tiene ya, mira.
Are we trying to get some plus frames?
Oh, count the knees, count the while standing 4s this round.
He's doing stretches or something.
Ahí Mulgol nada más está jugando a desgastarlo.
Trying to play the mind game on that stretch.
Side step left. See it right after activation.
1-1-2. Keeping him out. Oh, well, that electric, but down forward. 1-2. Use that heat dash. War God kick to flip him over. Fortunate miss on that second one.
Awareness on Yagami to break that throw though. Side step 4. And finally the Mogul magic hits its mark.
Está jugando full primero.
Yagami overall though, he had some really good defensive answers in that round specifically.
O sea, comandos cortos nada más. Y le funciona. De alguna forma. O sea, mejor spamear eso que spamear puta combos que probablemente no vayan a cuajar. Porque hay gente que insiste, pero pues es gente de arranque nomás. Tómalo.
Right here. This is where he wants you. Yagami, what's your answer? Side step left? Holds back?
Uy, ay, ay, qué enfermo. Tómalo. Oh, le rompe la defensa. Y cayó redondito, ¿eh? Se queda a punto de rage. Está un pixel.
Soy esa reina XD.
Sí, ya me di cuenta, ¿eh? ¡Uy! ¡Uy! El tiempo. Papi. ¡Oh!
¡Qué rico!
The magician of comebacks, the comeback master, can never count him out, equaling it up. 1 game, 2 rounds each. Obama, this is insane.
Crazy couple rounds.
All goes for the instant running 4, catches him moving.
Now Yagami riding the wave of momentum.
Excellent punch.
1-2, just goes into pressure reset, confirming
Buena
into the
activación de hit.
headbanger. Trying to read his wake up timing just a little bit off. Mogul now, counter activation. Wall pressure time. Armor through it.
¡Oh, qué buena! Ese agarre no va a bajar tanto. Si hubiese estado contra pared, sí. Mira cómo quiere cerrar. Uy, qué buena, 2-1. Muy, muy buena.
Games to 1 here against the two-time reigning Super Tournament champion Mogul.
It's a good set.
You know how I feel about it so far.
This is a good set. No, go off, King. Go off.
La remontada lo dije.
That's my boy. We'll see. We gotta see what happens. Because the thing is, right, Yagami's not in the clear even if he wins this one.
Oh yeah, you gotta keep running. You gotta keep running.
You gotta keep running. It depends what happens in the other sets. Right now, he can't worry about all of that.
Ya saben, la gente de TikTok, acá está mi QR por si quieren unirse al grupo de WhatsApp. Sí, se les nace. Needs more pressure. Pero ya tiene bastante presión ya. Está yendo full positivo.
Now Yagami's timing. Axe kick pressure.
Porque claro, necesita hacer otras cosas, ¿no? Pero siento que está haciendo todo lo mismo cada rato, ¿no? Como dijeron ahí, pero ya es tan repetitivo que no le va a funcionar. Bueno, ¿qué le vamos a hacer? 1-1-2. La activación de hit por parte de Yagami. Hace años dejó de jugar Tekken. Sí, pero va a estar disponible el 2027. En enero más o menos. Así que tienes tiempo para pensarte si es que quieres regresar o no. O regresar en el 2027 en todo caso.
Looking like shades of that first game now. Maybe you might try to return to some of those former tools. Back to use the while standing forward.
Quiso hacer agarre de 1+2. Nada que sale.
Gameplay like this, you just got to restabilize and get back to business. They both trained for this. Mogul had a game plan, and he probably had, you know, branches off that. He's got to lock into whatever he's got and make it happen. Otherwise, he got.
Como lo interrumpe. Ay, ay, ay. Lo deja a punta de rage.
Es típico una vez que alguien aprende a jugar contra él siempre lo remontan. Así que luego juega de ratico.
Mogul, 1 round away from evening this up. Yagami doesn't want to let this go to the next game. He needs to close it out here. But Mogul not going to make it easy. And again, he's flying.
Mano, lo que lo está pero puta presionando a Mogul.
Throwing out all that heat. The power crush plus frames here.
Tómalo.
1-1 check. Down forward. 1-1
again. Cuidado.
Stop him from moving. And the duck under the strike.
Uy, está a una de mandarlo a losers, ¿eh? A una nada más. 1-1-2. Agarra que se libera.
When you let that ball start rolling, it is not stopping. You're gonna have to put both hands up and pray. Electricity versus magic.
Uy, no. Y pudo haber castigado peor, ¿eh?
Excellent punish there from Mogul.
And it's gonna get him Starburst to work with as well. Turn sweet from Reina, but here we go. Yagami now engaged.
Right. Have to keep out against these
Uy, lanza o ese orbital. Rompe piso. Para darse un respiro, ¿ah? 83 de daño. Uy, y se la vio venir, ¿eh? Sí, un eléctrico. Quiero ver un eléctrico. ¡Oh! ¡Tómala!
A few steps to go, but this might be the moment he was waiting for. He's definitely been training and he's put a lot of work in. This could be the moment he needs. But Mogul, well played there, Obama. That was crazy.
Mano, ese rage, que rage art fue mío. Yo le enseñé.
But yeah,
Yo le enseñé a ese man.
You still got
Hubiéramos apostado sube.
Puede ser, ¿no?
Depending on how the next one goes.
Ya saben, grupo de WhatsApp, por favor, si es que quieren unirse al WhatsApp, al mejor WhatsApp de todos, suben acá. Helios cobra el peaje, ¿no? La pasadita, no se pone en la puerta, a ver, reciben la platilla y todo eso se va para mi cuenta.
But speaking of
Hay
good
dos gatos
stuff,
que se están
man,
peleando ahí en
we
la
gotta
calle.
thank the people who helped make the Tekken World Tour possible, and that's of course going to be M.Rage, Astral Systems. Check out all the stuff that they got
High
coming
level
out soon.
Tekken, yes.
Xiao Yu, Reina, King.
Yes, of
Look at
course.
these t-shirt designs and give them a look.
Dos
when they
solos
start
en la mano,
dropping this
chicos,
summer.
no se amontonen.
Sí, claro,
M.Rage,
una
Astral
filita
Systems.
todos
Hagan
a
una
tener.
fila.
They have some sick jackets that they came out for
Si
Tekken World Tour.
conservamos el orden,
Those are really nice,
todo
very
va a salir
stylish.
bien.
But if you want to stay up to date on all the Tekken World Tour action, go to tekkenworldtour.com. Follow on X at Tekken and at B&E Esports. And if you want to watch the replays, want to watch a crazy match like we just saw, want to watch that back, hear us both yelling B&E Esports on YouTube to check out all the action. Don't
Te la
miss
acabo de
anything.
cagar.
¿Dónde puedo comprar esas camisas?
Ay, acaban de ponerlo.
Yo yapping on X. I'm on Twitter.
Peasants are on X, fine wine gentlemen on Twitter. But for now, we'll let you guys take a breather, get a snack.
Pero ¿para
get a
qué
drink,
quieres eso
call
si
all
tú
your friends,
eres-
let them know this is happening.
tú eres
We'll be
testigo de
right
Jehová?
back very soon with the rest of the action.
Bueno, parece que va a haber una pequeña pausa de 8 minutos. Así que vayan uniéndose al mejor canal de Tekken, por favor. Muchas gracias.
Tomen hermano, y por eso doy mis santas putisas en Tekken.
Claro. Así que vamos a esperar a que regresen. Es que siento que este top 8 sí está avanzando relativamente rápido. Sí. De ahí sigue Keisuke contra XCC. XCC. Con una jateadita ya. Ah, su madre. Me siento chato que mi cuerpo no va a aguantar, ¿no? O sea, posiblemente sean 2 horas más, 2 horas y media, hasta 3. Y 3 horas puede ser, ¿eh? Lo veo recontra razonable. Pero 8 minutos, siento que es demasiado. Gente, más tarde tengo que ir a votar. Segunda vuelta. No sé por quién voy a votar. No, ningún candidato es bueno. Tengo miedo. ¿Qué sí? Get info of the Peru elections. O sea, yo nada más digo una palabra y al toque me la detectan. Nada. Están enfermos.
Tienes que darme tu elección, prometo un perro más verde.
Pero tiene que ser verde de hierbita. Siento que la IA de TikTok está cada vez más, no sé, rara.
En especial de esa.
Qué rico.
¡Qué rico!
Y un poco de blanco en cada Navidad.
¡Qué rico!
Por eso le pediré ayuda a Colombia.
Cagón, weón.
XD.
Eres gonga, weón. Eres gonga. ¿No? ¿Cuántos DLCs ya han salido, no? Vamos por el tercer DLC, ¿no? O sea, primer personaje del DLC 3. Y hasta ahora no he maineado ninguno. Maineado. ¿Qué? La flojera puede más conmigo. Qué huevo aprender un personaje nuevo. A mí me da mucha hueva. Otros yo sé que les encanta. Pero no. No la hago. Ni que estuviese loco.
Nada, quédate con Azucena, sé fiel.
Claro. Dios apremia la fidelidad. ¿Sabes lo que pasa con la gente infiel? ¿No? Por ejemplo, Kaisur, abandonando a Azucena por Miarisu. Oye, pero colóquenme el actual. Ah, ya. Oye. ¿Cómo me vas a colocar primer look de Combo Breaker el 24 de mayo si ya recontra pasamos eso, pero, o sea... Hermano. Esa producción, están dormidos, creo yo. Están dormidos.
Dios, qué hermosos errores.
Sí, sí. Luego, después de esto, ¿qué sigue? Y como SOOP, el mix-up, la próxima semana. Oye, ¿verdad que hoy día es cumpleaños de mi... de mi jefe, de mi padre, de mi viejo? 69 años, qué bonito número. Ellos son los solo vienen para Tekken. Yo quisiera jugar todos los personajes. 10 juegos más, ¿no? A su mano. Pucha, yo la verdad, nunca he sido de jugar tantos jueguitos. Por ahí vi un juego que me interesó bastante, no me acuerdo cuál era exactamente. Ah, ya, The Last Running, que van a sacarlo para Play. Ese juego sí va a estar recontra piola. O sea, de los anuncios de PlayStation que han sacado ha sido lo único. De ahí el resto es como que siempre me quedo corto, ¿no? Rayman puede ser, ¿no? Como que también me llama un poco la atención ahí. ¿Qué otra cosa? De ahí me quedo así como... ya. Lo de God of War no me parece mal. Me parece bien, ¿no? Hay un spin-off. O sea, creo que es una forma muy interesante de expandir el universo de God of War. La gente no lo entendió, ¿no? O sea, como que, oye, dice God of War, pero ¿dónde está Kratos? Y lo que hay que entender ahora es que God of War ya, a partir de este punto, ya no es Kratos como tal, sino se ha vuelto una franquicia. Entonces, no sé, también podría haber, ¿no? Quién sabe, digo yo, pienso. Un God of War Atreus, ¿no? O sea, así el nombre de la saga de God of War, Atreus. O Lokia, por último. Vas a aprender otros más. No, fuera, man. Pereza. Pereza. Pereza es mi segundo nombre. Bueno, hay que esperar nomás. 20 segundos a que empiece la siguiente pelea. Que la siguiente pelea va a ser entre Keisuke y XCC. Me hubiese bañado. Con agua fría al principio. Bueno, ya estamos de vuelta.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, the SOOP Super Tournament here for Tekken World Tour 2026. Look at that jib footage. I like stuff like that. I like stuff like that on the broadcast. This is good. We got
That's to whoever decided to put that up.
we get a nice
Pensé que iban a cambiar a los presentadores.
Bajabama here with Brown Man, and we are knee deep in this Tekken 8 top 8 action here. Our next set, of course, going to fill out the loser's side round 1 of this affair. But let's take a look at the bracket, see what's happened so far. So, of course, you had Rangchu versus Mangja going at it. First thing here, 3-1. Mangja going to proceed on. Then Matsuba 3-1 finish over
Bueno, todos, ¿verdad? No, todo ha sido 3-1, 3-1.
We just watched Yagami
Qué cosas,
3-1
¿no?
showdown. I know you were pretty pleased with this result.
I mean,
over Mogul, defending SOOP Super Tournament champion, put himself in the driver's seat. Losers quarterfinal is going to be him versus Rest, but our next set we got
Vamos a ver si este
going up against XCC.
si va a haber más emoción acá.
God like in his name. They put it up on the screen like that. He's confident.
And your reward, of course, you know, you get to fight Rangchu if you win.
¿Qué es esto?
But you know,
¿Por qué me abre esta cosa?
They trying to get that ticket to.
Hago clic en un nombre y se abre el perfil. Mira. Y yo solamente quería hacer esto.
Tekken 8 action at that
Mira,
event.
esto.
This event
Ahí
is
está.
not just for Tekken World Tour Master category points. It's also for these tickets. And this next set, again, KSK versus XCC, this one is going to have big impact on. It's pretty much going to be could be a deciding factor on who walks away with the tickets here at this event. There's only
Eso es lo
3
malo de
giveaway
tener
here,
3 chats
of course, and
diferentes
look,
al mismo
there's a lot
tiempo.
of stuff going on, a lot of games being run at this event. Make sure you guys scan the QR code. Be the first to get news updates for everything EWC this year, so you guys can stay updated. Our next event,
Ahí, el siguiente evento es el mix-up
be the mix-up in a couple weeks,
y luego
and
el
in
Evo.
France, and then right after that, the big showdown in Las Vegas is going to be Evo, baby, at the end of the month. Hell of a birthday present. But look, Tekken 8 here. EWC, my birthday, by the way. But that's going to be the road to EWC to round out for Tekken.
El Evo sí va, lo voy a transmitir capaz de top 24.
This is what they're fighting for, man. The
Capaz.
chance
No
to
prometo
fight
nada.
Ulsan in Paris. They're going to square up in the game, then square up outside in the parking lot.
They ready.
they ready, man.
You can scan this for the tickets. You want to come watch. They did drop the LCQ information as well, so you can go check that out on the website. You know, register for that. If you don't make it through any of these events, you can have one last chance. I think there's about 4 spots on that.
Pero hablando de todo eso,
all over the world are going to be fighting.
no puedo creer que en pleno 2026, weón, me he hecho acordar ese comentario. Que sigan habiendo simps. Se me hace muy raro.
People are just on these airplanes, globetrotting super hard, fighting for any chance they can in these brackets, and it is not stopping anytime soon.
It's a good time to be a Tekken fan, and all of these guys here, they're running their casuals, running their sets, but we are looking at the stage here, XCC.
Bueno, ¿qué es esto?
KSK. We got Law.
¿Por qué puedo ver estados de personas, weón? ¿Por qué hay esta actualización de WhatsApp, weón?
And, you know, we got KSK, you know, he's made EWC before. He's trying to get it back. He's one of the strongest players of Japan. He's this generation's, you know, one of the front runners over there. He actually took some time away because he was dissatisfied with his performance last year, if I remember correctly. And he took some time away, you know, went to the mountains, prayed under a waterfall, did some training, and he's come back. And it took a little time. He started running, but now he's in full sprint.
That was me. I told him to do that. I said, go get on that waterfall.
What's up?
Go get on that waterfall.
Check out Obama's Twitter. Cure your, his Twitter.
Yeah.
Cure your meds. But recently, KSK has mentioned like he is trying to fuse what he learned from Ikari and his performance recently at Evo JP to fuse with his own and make something new.
Vamos a ver qué hace Keisuke contra un low, otro low.
And he's in top 8. But against XCC, his first time on a stage like this, he is here to prove a lot. He has fought a long way to get here, changed a lot of things, and is now here to try and qualify for
La producción no me pone los nombres. Ah, ya.
Man, XCC over
Ahora
Bredman
sí.
in this event, over Pina in this event.
Uy, se agachó bien el eléctrico.
Took that L to Matsuba. KSK, on the other hand, lost to Rangchu earlier on, but beat Saint, Edge,
Qué buena.
Kashi Snake, and Usama Abasi to make it here.
Qué toshi.
Matsuba was
Buen ladeo.
deep. You know, and depending on how things go, he may have to run it back with him.
Yeah, they might have to. You got to get there first. You got to get over KSK first, man, to even have a shot. Because this dude is playing godlike. You know, talking about KSK too, we talk
Buena.
so much about how like his
Y buen
precision,
hit
especially his
engager.
execution is excellent.
Trompito.
Though not perfect, right? We've witnessed that, and also sometimes in competitive heat of the moment, combo recipe and decision making can sometimes fall.
La
Que no
DEA
es
y
la
la
DEA y
DEA
la
no.
DEA normal.
Tal cual, weón.
And of course, it's not strange to see him
No más.
decide matches not just through mid-low mix, but also just from an electric, you know, from perfection, if you will.
Es lanza, la DEA y ya ganaste.
But his reputation was like, is he going to get the combo or not? Is he going to close out the
Buen low
It
parry.
developed into that way, right?
Yeah, for sure. And it happened
Le voy a dar un
both
respiro,
times
pero
in
no sé si pueda
time
cerrar
he was gonna
completamente la
proceed
partida.
through EWC, a qualified EWC, dropped the combo. But what I've seen is a different case this year. He has gone back to the lab, practiced a
Qué
lot,
buen
and
medio.
just made everything clean,
Y cayó en
simple, and
counter.
effective. And right there, as you can see, 2 rounds up against XCC. One of the most hyperactive, fast-paced players in the scene right now.
Yeah, you definitely
Uy, le adivinó bien el trompo.
Less and less of a thing, right? It's one thing if you just play and lose, but I feel like he doesn't lose to himself the way that maybe other people he got that reputation of doing before, right?
He's a different monster now.
Ay, ay, ay.
XCC starting to chip away, trying to get his name on that board. And that
Vamos a ver
back
cómo
one,
hace
two string
Keisuke.
with the
Ah,
ace
su
into the
madre,
back.
tremenda
Bro,
cachada.
man, XCC is every old person's worst nightmare, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah.
These kids like, bro, they come up, they on these algorithms and stuff. They moving all fast. They got Twitch reactions. He
just
plays
chugged
every,
the lead. He
he
just
plays
A ver,
every character
un
like that.
eléctrico.
He does. He just chugged the leader of Red Cordial just before going on that stage, so he is tweaking right now. All right. Oh, Keisuke.
Uy, lo viene arrinconado, ¿eh?
Plus friends to the wall once again. He's standing there.
Lo
He's just standing there.
arrinconadazo.
Dragon's Fury at the wall, staying up in his
No,
grill. Now he's glowing blue.
Keisuke.
Now he's all on you. Okay,
Ah,
but
bueno.
that's one of the risks that's going to come with you want to put those lows out there, especially that one going to shake your shins with Law on this character on Kazuya. He will
Bueno.
look for it.
Hell sweep.
Against KSK,
Oh,
you do not
buen
give him that
eléctrico.
chance, and he's gonna
Ray
show you
Shard.
why right there.
And that Rayjot gonna be able to close that one out.
Tenía que hacerlo, sí o sí.
Right now, Keisuke making a statement in game 1. Amazing way to start this for Keisuke, but XCC, again, we got a 3-game count that needs
Sí
to
o sí tenía que pasar.
before anything.
Solo basta un error.
So,
Así es.
needs to make some
XD.
adjustments. He does have his coach on
¿Qué
stage
cosas?
right now, Dion, another Australian representative here. You know, one of the best coaches on the planet, works very hard and making sure XCC has everything he needs. These guys have trained 1 billion hours this trip alone. So,
Hey, Dion, yo, real quick.
Tiene que pegar, tiene que lanzar, tiene que ladear.
he's just here for vibes. He's just
Lanza,
he's here
lanza,
for a
ladea,
coach.
ladea.
You forget Dion is actually like man nice. You're like, oh, you know what?
Ladea a la izquierda.
Yeah, man.
Good stuff, Dion.
He is a big reason why OCE is in the position it's in. He was out here making moves for Australia, putting Australia on the map, making those connections to then allow the generation.
Se van al
to
stage de
benefit.
Pac-Man.
Shout out to Dion and the hard work he's put in. But let's see if that hard work is going to pay off here in XCC.
He's definitely
He's
been
got a whole nation on his back.
been #1 cheerleader for XCC for a minute. Definitely believes in this kid. There can be no doubt.
It's crazy
A ver
'cause,
cómo
they first
procede.
took him to China in Tekken 7. He played
Lanza
online in some
nomás.
exhibitions. He's like, oh, this guy's okay, beat him 5-2, whatever. And they told him he was 14. And he's like,
Activación de hit por parte de XCC.
that changed a lot, and now skip forward.
Buen ladeo, ¿ven?
To give him a chance on the
Pero
world
tienes que
stage.
ladear y lanzar en el momento
Making it
exacto.
count, making his family proud, making his country proud, and of course, trying to send KSK out of this tournament.
He's growing and changing too, and with his style, but it's like he'll go to the highest value, cheapest pick each season.
Uy, uy, uy.
And he
That comes from Dion. Dion told it. He's like, yo, don't waste. You don't have all the million opportunities. Make it count now. And he's doing that here.
Golpe con partícula azul,
specialist mindset or anything like no. If it's cheap, if this is effective, this is the highest return. For
Me
the
quedé
league.
dormido.
Me quedé dormido.
Yo igual también casi me quedo dormido.
He is definitely in that realm of specialist, but he's still.
Pues coloqué mi alarma y me eché
Buenos días, perras.
como 10 minutos más.
Siempre.
Eso, bueno, eléctrico.
Eres teta. Este solo sentí que mi cel vibró.
¿Y dónde lo
Buenos
tenías?
días, caballeros.
¿Dónde lo tenías metido? Chucho,
Lead continues. Kazuya, after Ikari, a lot of Kazuya players are using that instant full crouch down 4-3+4 way more.
You know what's funny is like Ikari wins.
Ni la cabecera.
Yeah.
Obviously dramatic fashion, right? Winning over knee like that, defending champion. Ace won a huge
Tómalo.
dojo tournament.
Just after, a week
Uy,
after,
uy, uy.
week after.
Un chicuré.
Vamos, que es que...
Sí, porque me caen mal los low. Le leyó muy bien el bajo. Ahora sí comienza el contraataque de Keisuke.
Tiene que asegurar que...
Lo han presionado tanto en las primeras rondas que ahora sí ya dijo nota o dónde fue. Qué shushe.
Buenos días, bebita.
Peluche en el estuche.
No, ya no. Oye, que milagro te ha despierto. Helios allá deben ser las 7 am, creo. No eres mi noble y guapo caballero.
Son las 5.
Son las 5 am.
Donde vive Helios, compartimos hora. Hay un momento en el que nuestras horas se igualan, pero hay otro momento.
Estoy desde que inicie XD.
Hay otro momento donde nos llevamos una hora nada más, creo. Sí.
Habla bien firme.
Creo que es en la temporada de verano allá donde nos llevamos la misma hora. Se perdió una hora, sí.
Hace un HRS.
A las 4. Todavía estoy que me cago de sueño.
Has to know that too at this point. That's one reason why he's going to open up aggressively the way he's been doing in this game, especially, right? Uppercut, lead jab, just being able to find again that compact play positioning that you were talking about.
Push him to that wall, backing up a little bit. That may hurt for XCC, but KSK using up his. This is gonna
buen wall splash. Partida asegurada.
One more hit only needs.
Mire ese traqueo.
180. KSK continuing the lead, rolling with it.
Knee you from the back, but in the chest.
Yeah. Oh, that hop kick worked this time.
It's like the late timing on it. This time finds its
¿Es natural?
Convert this into a heat activation.
Traqueo, dice.
Using up quite a lot of that heat for that combo. He's got a little bit. He's got one more in the tank. But nice low jab into electric. But KSK couldn't capitalize on it, but still has the momentum, has the lead. XCC backing up with a little bit of fear, but not letting it control him.
Side swap could be big here, and the whip uppercut.
Stop 8. Stop 8,
KSK trying to reach, you're going to take the round as a reward.
This could be his opportunity to get on the board. Doesn't want to go out like this. Back two to check him. Again, trying to come closer, but now KSK a bit more assertive with those buttons, trying to keep him away. Low jabs. Now
mira cómo se buscan.
Dragon Fury gonna put all that to bed though. Dropping the hammer on him, comes up with the pistons, baby. And just like this.
Keep out pistons. Oh, keep out nunchucks. Right back at you. All right, legend kick.
¿Será que esto queda igual que los otros? 3-1.
He needs to take risk. He's trying to get him off him with quick buttons.
Anti-air burst here though. Gonna be able to convert this into some real estate coverage.
Keeping that combo chill. Keeping
no le puedo llevar a pared. Trompito.
All right, stack your kick.
Sizing him up with that stature. Willing to give him the delay. Power wave, dash behind it.
Backing up, trying to get away from the wall.
Try plus frames.
Oh, lanza nomás.
He doesn't have full resources here. Might be not able to kill. All right.
Manda la transmisión. No cuaja. No cuaja. Duerma. Pero si para ti son las 10 o no, 11 de la mañana, creo, ¿no?
XCC got a pulse.
Yo creo que no vale la pena transmitir estos torneos que son así de madrugada. Por lo menos acá. O sea, el mix-up sí me va a convenir. El Evo también, ni que hablar. Pero así torneos que son en Asia. Creo que me la voy a pensar, ¿eh? No, pero ya estamos acá.
Okay. He's got a long way to climb, though.
No, long way to go, but no church in the wild. So XCC, you got your pulse. Here we go. Can you convert this into another game?
Váyanse a Electrodoyo.
Okay. He's got a lot of information to give him, actually. Oh, Ikari rocking that. He rocking
like, hey, bro, hell, like, sweep him.
Now what he should do is go on stage and just show him his phone. It's like, here's one of the
Y ahorita que le
rounds
dice,
from the Evo that I won. Just
haz lo que yo hice en el Evo.
Next time, do hell sweep.
Do hell sweep. But I tried to
Haz lo que yo hice en el Evo. y vas a ganar.
Wait a little bit.
Do it again.
Hazle rey nomás. ¿Para qué si tiene sus botsitos? No necesita, ¿eh? Mira, por ejemplo, el de Filipinas.
No, like they got the AC, the air currents. When you play a character that uses electricity.
El de Filipinas creo que no vale la pena.
You see the lines just going.
Y'all low level, man. Y'all on this level is trying to. Never let me stop. All right.
¿Cuántas horas son de Filipinas? Creo que no.
Huge stage here. You know, we saw a lot of the rounds really pivot and change at the walls. We'll get a little bit less of that, especially the way these guys are going back and forth. You know, we may not make it to one of these walls anytime soon.
It's going to take a lot for them
Filipinas 13 ya no.
Pretty much going to have to be working together to be able to reach it.
El Manila Madness no lo voy a... No lo voy a transmitir. Ya dejé. No vale la pena. No vale la pena mi sueño. Quiero dormir ese día. Erikari, sí. Por eso dije, haz lo que yo hice en el Evo y vas a ganar.
KSK, good patience too now. Willing to just block it out in these situations. Just wait. Don't.
Ah, lanza nomás.
Uppercuts, man. XCC.
And that sidestep heat smash. Okay, XCC. Staying strong. Oh, nice second hit. Nice counter. Keeping KSK guessing.
Great sense of timing here.
Mis dos referencias.
Go into heat here. Slide. KSK already down 60%.
Ah, su madre. Pero parece que el coach que le ha dado no sirve, ¿eh? O le ha dado coach y puta. El otro coach fue más poderoso. Yo dije, va a dejar igual 3-1 que los demás, pero no creo.
KSK took him 2 rounds to really activate.
No,
here,
no.
Right into a counter Dragon Hammer.
A lot of damage. Making that heat on strong aerial.
Still gonna be good for 50% like that. Again, this little chip.
Tan nervioso que hizo que como este es losers, el que pierde se va para su casita, man. Y no se quiere ir para su casita.
Didn't get what he was looking for. Gets a trade on the slide while standing 1+2.
No, brother, te estás... Está muy acelerado Keisuke. ¿Ves? Está muy acelerado. Hasta se le nota en la cara. Está así como...
You saw him in the first round. XCC was swinging, he was wrong a couple times, right? But of course, KSK from that range as well. Not really, he wasn't really trying to push the issue and trying to whip punish in for that. But pretty much every encounter afterwards,
me recuerda a alguien
had
acá.
perfect timing read.
It worked out really well. So now KSK maybe take a few moments, try and think about what kind of rhythm, what kind of timing was catching.
No, vas a decir, me hace acordar a alguien que recibe todo el rey shot en la cara.
This is time that is
Confirma.
allocated to you. Sometimes you got to use it, but here we go. Ortiz Farm, the final stand for both of these players.
¿Viste alguna vez colapsar a alguien? Sí. En Tekken no como tal, pero sí he visto colapsar, por ejemplo, a Faker.
Pero me gusta hacer atado BCO. XD.
En League of Legends he visto a Faker colapsar. Estaba en una final y no me acuerdo que salió mal. La cosa es que hay un clip donde a Faker le tiembla la mano así, se agarra la mano así los lentes y está así que le temblaba la mano. Y ya, pues, lo que pasó después fue... Yo sabía que haría Rage. Todos saben los tequeneros, ¿no? Mucha suma. Primera regla del Tekken, no le creas a nadie. 2017, un equipo nuevo. 2017 fue. ¿No fue antes?
No se llana Zack.
No me acuerdo, la verdad. Pero la cosa es que fue esa donde Faker les grita, ¿no?
Lo ignoraba.
Se le tiembla la mano y Faker grita. ¿Perfect? ¿Perfect? ¿O no perfect? No, no perfect. Muy automático.
This could be huge for XCC.
Adjustment so far. XCC gonna get the wall as well.
Can he take this and run with it? He needs
NATO and then still maintaining wall. Hammer mid.
I got that heat nunchuck.
Oh, qué buen castigo. Bueno, lo interrumpió, no cayó como castigo.
Set point here against XCC on the verge of knocking him out and moving forward here and removing any chance XCC has.
Uy, pensé que eso iba a romper piso.
Get the full combo. XCC fighting for his life. KSK just chilling for a moment.
Cuidado.
Zack
solo lo he visto así 4 veces, una hasta se dio golpes con la pared. XD.
Uy, lo perfectió. Yo antes veía bastante League of Legends. Ahora ya no veo.
He's in it here. He's come a long way. He's gone through that anime flashback.
Thinking
about all those people who helped him. All the
XCC despertó.
Struggles. He needs to make it happen here. Put it all on the table.
Gotta beat the bad guy right here, though.
And that hell sweep. Bad guy doing those hell sweep.
Come on, kid.
Uy, los slides. Ya comenzó ya.
Got the wall now. Stepping off now. KSK out of dodge. Stature kick.
¿Pudo haber castigado eso?
Such good return so far in the set. From KSK.
Se buscan.
Sidestep left, sidestep right.
Cuidado. Oh, qué buenas. Todo, todo.
Recuerdo la confianza.
¡No! El tiempo. Tiene que optimizar. Se le vende con 3-4. ¡Uy! XCC para su casa. Pero por un pelito.
El mismo lo alejo que culero.
Y Argentina en un torneo de Dragon Ball Fighters a 1-3 le agarró un coloso luego del primer round. Le faltaba leer, le tuvieron que traer un peluchito para que la abrace. No controló las emociones. Él mismo lo alejó. Ah, carajo. Muchas gracias a Santana9211 por seguirme, se agradece un montón. Gente, ya saben, únanse al canal de WhatsApp, está chévere, está piola, y si les gusta el contenido no se olviden suscribirse a mi canal. Van a desbloquear muchos beneficios y sobre todo les va a crecer la chalota.
¡Qué rico!
Tengo que cambiarme de audífonos porque ya me está reventando el
Rest and Yagami are the only other 3 players that are in this equation still that don't have those. So congratulations, Matsuba.
Oh no, lo cerré, ya no importa.
Being able to qualify for EWC through the SOOP Super Tournament.
Oh, you see, looking good right now. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
But now, the matches we still have, though, again, these guys want those points for TWT right now. One matter has resolved. We have got another one.
That's the thing. It's not just one event stakes here at play here. And if you make it this far into a master tournament again, this has been a theme with
Si no contesto es por que me quede jato CSM.
Está bien, que yo estoy luchando para no quedarme dormido en pleno directo.
Mientras esperamos.
Going into Thailand,
Caca.
thinking like, oh, I gotta get like 3rd place at this tournament. Dude, you do not want that scenario.
Yo digo que nos midamos las tulas.
Ya, el que la tiene más chiquita se la corta. Él les comienza.
1.2 cm.
Te gané, 2 centímetros. El triturador, le dicen. El tío gazpacho. Ahora vamos a adelantar esto, ¿eh? Que capaz que está un poco atrasado. Esto es una muy buena opción.
Yo así no juego V. Lo mío 1.5 me la corto, dicen XDD.
Córtatela, no la uses, total.
Again, there's a huge weight off their shoulders, but they're competitors. They're warriors in their heart. They're not going to go like, oh, well, you know, I mean, whatever, I don't care. No, they're going to be fighting tooth and nail to make their mark on this tournament. Yeah, they got the ticket. They want the dub for the whole day, for the whole weekend. So this is going to be an interesting one. Most likely Reina versus Hwarang. Traditionally, these got one of the reasons why Yagami got as much experience as he did was rest. Yeah. They played they were playing at those DJ hours.
Igual esta nueva 0 kilómetros.
Demon time. You know, for whatever reason, the best players in Australia be playing at demon time. You know, like, shout out to Chan NY. He's got 2 kids, works 70 hours a week. He's playing ranked from like 12 a.m. to 3 a.m.
By the way, shout out to New York.
Shout outs to New York. Chan, New York. Shout outs to the whole place.
Nixon 4. Let's go.
State and the city. But here we go. Back at it. Yagami versus Onyx Rest. A match as old as time.
Pelea de spameros.
How old is Yagami?
Claro que sí.
24?
You say old as time, bro. He's like
he said as old as 22. Hey, look, man. We're like ancient compared to
Yo le voy a
jajaja, cuenta los años que no salgo con una mujer, no. X de Bobby a ser casto, dicen jajaja.
No, mejor vuélvete sacerdote. Qué buena.
Electric.
Like the cancel into the delay. You can tell these. It's like you were saying, right? When they play against each
Pues
other.
ayer me jugué unas partidas normals. Puta, contra Ivette. Le gané 5-1, pero su madre, Dios mío, lo que se esperaba para jugar. A mí me aburre mucho jugar así, a que el otro enemigo puta se espere, retroceda. No, weón. Para mí es irme más puta los puñetazos, weón.
It's a lot of timing and timing cancels and delays. You're gonna see that come in. Immediate timing stop working at some point, but then they come back around when they're expecting delays. Now those immediate timings now have value.
He's taking his reward there. Didn't get everything. Yagami gets away from the wall.
Just went for the knife.
Quick with it.
Oye, ambos están muy parejos, ¿no?
Slow version.
En mi opinión.
Opportunity here for Yagami. War God kick. Activation. Mark Halbert scooping. One with the extension. Chunks of damage now. Yagami. Gotta be where Rest is rage.
In his face.
Good sidestep. Oh man, the sidestep cancel. Yagami's moving his.
¿Has visto esos waves de Yagami?
Enfermo. 2 rounds ahead. Very dominant so far. Rest is showing shades of confidence and a successful offense here and there. Yagami shutting it down every time.
Yagami's defensive movement in particular is really impressive.
His ability to
contra el muro, eso sí va a hacer más daño.
Specifically sidestep cancel and fuzzy, he's very, very strong.
Lo perfecteó.
Very much so.
Sus suaves son bonitos, es lo único que puedo defender de él.
Sí.
Another one rocking the leverless.
Te la doy.
That definitely helps. No, yeah. that definitely helps in some of those drills.
Execution becomes a little different when you're on that. And again, someone like Rest, he's an old player.
Recién me di cuenta que utilizan audífonos Sennheiser. Son caros, Muy caros. Pero el sonido que botan es muy bueno.
Alright, we back here. Alpacas everywhere. Shout out to Debbie. You know. Alright, let's get it going. Who starts up with the mid?
Somebody got to call the SPCA with the way these alpacas be running around the stage.
Son $300 a $250, son baratos XD.
They're like the traditional owners of the land. They be.
Eso díselo a alguien que vive en una colonia de pobres.
You ain't check in with the alpaca nation.
That one's colored up. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I just want to whip real quick. You ain't check in. I'm trying to see who you are, bro.
Both starting on both rounds.
En Colonia no se habla.
Ooh, look at you were just talking about it.
Being aggressive too. Mission with those uppercuts. In the string defense, Yagami just
No, y eléctrico.
Best mid-range pressure and just close-range offense. Yagami just it's like he has a map. He just walked out of it.
He's walking through it.
Literally walked out.
All right, one more hits all rest has got, but he's got a, these block strings are going to help him with some health.
The enhanced slow to break the balcony as well. Good benefit here. Rest still kind of carrying. Got the tornado. Going to get the spread with the helicopter kick. Gets the wall. Low touch. Trying to stop the arm.
Pero prefiero que gane Yagami, la verdad.
After the while standing forward check. Yagami now. Rocking and rolling here. Rest. You got to make something happen, brother. Stepping lows. Trying to find a way to be able to get some passive tracking and be able to check Yagami's legs. And
el 1-1-2.
To the side swing. Yep. Oh, nice sidestep electricity.
Sidestep electricity in your
¿Cómo
face,
pasa el tiempo? A su madre.
One breakdown. Oh, we are Explosion City. Here we go.
Ah, mira, lo canceló muy bien.
Nah. You'd expect it there. The HP being leveraged here for armor purposes.
La vida quiso que seas tequenero.
Media challenge.
Ok, ¿le cuaja? Sí, y lo mata. Aseguró partida, se arriesgó mucho y la recompensa fue alta. Muy, muy alta. Ven. Es un hombre que arriesga. Ok, ay, voy a meter el Rayshard en combo. Espera, weón. ¿Ves que wifea al toque nomás? No lo pienses.
Alright, got another big stage. This could be it for us if he can't take it out here. Otherwise, he can keep this one going. He's got to make a lot of adjustments. Again, he's not really giving Rest many opportunities. Whenever Rest thinks he's found an answer,
eso, qué rico, eléctrico.
Ready to show him that, hey man, it ain't right this time.
It's like he hasn't found that many pressure opportunities because Yagami doesn't allow for them. But then also when he does, Yagami is just able to just nab. It's like a
activación de
he's got Game Genie on. He's just walking and stepping out of the pressure so well, or just blocking. He'll take the
todo el hit en el pechito,
like whatever, man, I'll take it. But again, Sidewalk is so active and Rest has to do so much work to either dash to realign or find passive homing options to be able to trick the step.
Right there.
Mal.
Active, block, punish, yep. Take the round.
It's like Rest is probably thinking, like, well, what else can I do right now? He's looking like he's getting so overwhelmed by Yagami's offense and defense.
It's looking like Tom and Jerry here, man. He's just chasing, but the mouse, he's one step ahead.
Tómala.
Roadrunner. So he's like, all the
activación de hit.
Used, but just no dice.
Talk about that
ay, ay, lo que wifea. 1-1-2.
Exclusive look. I'm going for that dual kick.
Se está arriesgando bastante con esos eléctricos.
The chip on him, just space control.
Looking for that chop, wanted that counter hit.
Back dash.
Uy.
Yo, this is a Rest combo.
Has heat to work with as well. Going to take the opportunity to activate.
He's cooking. Oh,
qué buena.
Kip up. Oh man, and it looked like he had the call on it too, but the kip up just interrupted, floated.
Qué buena.
Feint here from Yagami, and it works out.
Oh, excellent call out with that low. Gets a follow up. Able to get around on the board.
Interrupt the armor attempt. 6 seconds left.
Sweep.
Oh.
Look at time. Oh, the
¡Oh! ¡Qué buena! Enfermo Yagami.
Giving Rest nowhere to look, nowhere to go. Straight in his face, as you can see, staggering that wave dash timing, electric wall guard.
Nervios de acero,
Rest, signs of life, gets a launch, should get a whole lot of damage here.
The new gen versus the prodigal son. Oceania Classic rematch. Rip him up.
Lo malo es que no hay pared.
I'm gonna shock real quick.
Qué buena.
Yagami now break on the grab attempt. Rest.
Buena, Deo. Oh, igual splat. Todo, Todito.
Heat now active. Rest, you're in trouble. Step.
Rest needs to make something happen here.
Todo.
Yagami 3-0 over Rest.
Rest para su casa.
Taking it through, getting himself into the semi-final.
Res para su casita.
This is something that, you know, like, I want to think back to that BAM where he had a really deep run as well at the Master.
Yeah, he came, was it third?
Yeah, and actually he qualified through that event as well.
Ahora toca Ranchu contra Keisuke.
Yeah. When he gets deep into these master events,
O sea, bueno, veamos si es que lo van a pasar o...
The day out on loser side of the bracket. Told you, especially with Yagami, when it comes to, especially you give him the benefit of that longer set to be able to develop. I'm gonna say it right now, that set got robbed. That was set of the year for me when that 5-4 against Chanel.
Set of the game.
A ver si la hacen.
Tekken 8 has not seen a better set than that, especially when you factor in their history. Do you guys know that Chanel actually defeated Yagami clean at TWT Finals like 2 years prior?
Yeah.
And then he's come back and done this. That makes it all the more heavy. The storyline there, absolutely insane.
So for him now on loser side of the bracket here to be able to turn up through the defending champion, 3-1 win over Mogul, 3-0 over...
Y queda así, ya falta poco. Está faltando muy poco ya. Manja contra Matsuba, Rancho contra Keisuke. A menos que nos entreguen una final con reset.
Matchup that goes back a ways, as you were saying.
Sí.
But now Yagami in loser semifinal going to play the winner of
una final con
Range
reset
versus KSK in a 1-3 affair rematch from earlier in this bracket, where Rangshu was able to get the dub over KSK and put him in the loser side of the bracket to start the day off. And of course, winners final. Look at how that worked out. Mangja over Rangshu, Mangja lock it in. Matsuba over Rest, Matsuba versus Mangja winners final. So that's what we're looking at. We're going to try to see who our top 4 is going to end up being.
Ay, de verdad que no lo tengo abierto.
It's going to come down to KSK versus Rangshu.
This should be an interesting one. You know, these guys have
Grupo de
played
WhatsApp.
quite a lot historically.
Para que se la laven, para que sepan que es el Tekken de verdad. Ahí van a sentir el verdadero Tekken. Estoy casi seguro. Les va a gustar. Confíen en mí. Hay memes. Stickers de mi cara también.
Generally gotten the better half of those sets, if I remember correctly.
I would say so as they played, but even then, I think margin-wise, it might not be that big, and especially when you sit down and play a 1-3 offline like this.
Ahora sí.
The other thing, for me, is going to be character selection. Like they played so many times across dojo events, across offline events like this one, on ranked. When you sit down and play a 1-3 for stakes, even though both of these guys, you know, it's about master points for this event for them. They both got their tickets to the dance in July, right? So they're not playing with that level of pressure, but when you're playing for even the master
me
points,
gustaría sinceramente volver a hacer stream más tarde por el tema del flash electoral, pero no la hago.
Selection for Rangshu, is he going to default to the Fakam Ram, or is it going to be another option? Maybe the Bears. Is it Liddy? Like he has options to work with here, especially in a long set.
Yeah, and like that's the thing. He knows what KSK is bringing to the table. KSK is going to be playing that guessing game low key here. Yeah, he's like, yo, hurry up.
See, and look, I'm curious if somebody calls double blind or something because they're playing musical chairs on the character's leg screen already.
A ver, vamos a ver.
Let's see what they got.
Keisuke contra Ranchu. ¿Ranchu volverá, sacará Oso o no sacará Oso? Me gustaría que saque Oso. Pero Leo, no, gracias. Pero podrías haber transmitido.
They don't want that score to go again in that other direction. They want to take that W. They want to know that their skills, their hard work, their time up.
No sigue con
Fakam Ram. More of an abstract concept that people overseas won't really be able to get as well, but when you play in Japan, especially as a player of their level.
Pero cuando hay un torneo en Asia no lo voy a transmitir. No vale la pena. Para mí, por ejemplo.
That's something that's been developing as a concept in the past 10 years. So for Keisuke, somebody who 6 months ago, you know, he was at Master Cup, he's wearing a T-shirt like, I'm taking team applications right now. Like, you know, I'm a free agent essentially. You know, for him to be able to convert that into some kind of team support like this, he's still, regardless of what org initials are on the jersey, there is the concept in the idea of him as a professional that he is trying to live up to. And right now,
si vale la pena de Merrea, nos despertaste a las 4 AM.
Tú seguías jugando LOL. A mí no me engañes. Si tú a esta hora tú funcionas y en la tarde te pones a dormir, el horario de sueño lo tienes cagado. No, rodó muy bien.
Punish 1-1-2.
Yeah, take the knockdown off the flash punch. Patricide fist going mid.
Abajo, buen castigo de parte de Rancho.
Chasing the
Oh,
stats.
oh.
Get away from me. So
Timing from KSK though.
Turn that to 2020 real quick.
Buena.
Get away. 3 feet.
Ese HHH ni hora de dormir es perfecta.
It's looking like it's going to be a back and forth game so far.
As expected,
buena.
as built. Flash duck from Rangshu as well there. Punishment there on the down 4-2.
Okay, good awareness. Didn't let her rip. Tried to go for a hard
Activación de hit por parte de Rancho.
That flying is going to come out somewhere.
Vamos a ver si es que se anima un lanzamiento. Yo creo que un lanzamiento así tipo ranked, ¿no?
He's like, yo, I just need momentum. Yo, Tusk dash behind it. Give me some kind of mid
It's so good to cover the space. If you get the hit, you get a follow up. If you cover the space plus frames, and it goes so far. Tracking is not bad itself. Yeah.
I mean, it's Falcon Rom, so range is always an issue.
Tómalo, todo, todito.
That brother can jump. He need to be playing for
The NBA?
Be playing for the Spurs. Need him right now,
For
man.
the Thai national team? They drop him into the stadium with the cages going.
He need to go out there with Victor. I'm saying.
A verlo para
Head to side
lanzarme.
fist. Gets the low check on wake up now. Rangchu sizing him up, stepping with him, going with the step to the right.
Doble
Taps him low
activación de
real quick,
hit.
counter activation from KSK. Power wave.
Save that heat as
A
well.
ver.
Back to the wall.
Trompo?
Pushing to the
No.
wall again. Tusk off the wall with the dash behind it.
Spend his heat here to get away. Oh, again, that's a good punch opportunity.
Sí, Gure.
1+4. And
Juego
away.
con el Rage.
Double armor.
Flipping him over. 1-1-2.
The Abare 1-1-2. Got the counter hit. Axe
Buena.
stature kick.
Match
you
point.
built real big, man, but that's a big hurt box you got too. Stature kicks.
We're dashing at him. You can hear the wind as he moves.
Ooh, the chip damage too.
A forward 1 check into the electric. On hit.
He had like 50%
Ah,
chip
tómalo.
damage
Como
too.
en pared,
That's
¿cuánto?
bad. It's totally
76 de
just a
daño.
Big boy combo as well. Custom.
Activation through the pressure. Crouch jab to steal the turn back. Down for 1 mid follow up.
Oh, esa pata volar. ¿Por arriba o por abajo? Medio.
Oh,
Sidestep
Todo el
Tusk.
hit en el pechito.
Smash.
Plus 4. A bit of trouble activating heat. Wants to fight back with it.
Size him up with the 3-1 back.
Qué buena.
Commando roll. At your side again. Into the low smash.
Oh, y está un pixel de vida. ¿Rayo láser? No, no. Patada baja.
Cheeky generic low. When the mental stats
Patadita
too heavy, just
baja.
gotta keep it simple. Alright, staying hydrated. Oh, you think Rangchu's gonna do one of those Triple H win poses again if he takes a W? Yo, Mark, put his
Hablando de
mark
eso,
back
si
on,
vuelven a
it's
poner
crazy.
pausa, me voy a hacer otro café.
Oh man. Shout out to everyone there at Combo Breaker, having good times. Oh, we got some coaching here from Pina.
When you say a Triple H win pose, it's not a win pose, I guess. So you know what? Like, see, this
Rancho
is a good thing I'm a
recibiendo
bad
coach.
player. Because if I was good, y'all would have production would be having issues. If I win, I'm bringing mouthwash up there, and I'm like you're his head.
I'm not gonna lie, no, you'll do it if you lose even.
I got a round though.
They're gonna get security to get you off stage.
Time to play the game.
Yo, but it's Minty Fresh in here, right?
I've been practicing in the bathroom, man. Trust me.
I think we all have since we were kids, man. I think Rangchu's been waiting for that moment for
A
like
ver,
2
va
decades.
1-0.
Nice electric.
No
Keep it
olvidar,
down. About to get
FPT3,
into that wall.
todo el
This is
top
about to
8.
be painful. And this is a good situation for KSK as well. He's got him near that corner. That could be real tricky. You notice Rangchu rolls away from that corner as well, mindfully.
Especially, I mean, corner in general, right? But then this close quarter stage, especially with the threat of like bomb blast walls, but it's about how it limits
Uy, no.
your lateral movement even further.
Oh,
especially for a
qué buen
big character
eléctrico.
like that one.
Así cuando cojan los eléctricos da orgullo.
That lead, 1 game, 1 round.
Ya van a ser las 6 de la mañana.
Putting
ya.
home, gets the punish. Just like fist. Putting him back into that corner. Oh, take a seat right there.
Tómalo.
You got a little rocking chair right there. Sit your big ass down, bro. Here we go. Activate through the pressure. I'm with big kicks.
The whole
Tómalo.
and he tried this time. You were just talking about that.
Uy, no
Tried to go for the big
cuajó.
combo, stopped it a bit early. That could have cost him heavy.
Increíble.
Still alive, but Rangchu's trying to chip back right now. And the follow-up steps on his
Vamos.
noggin. Is that allowed? All right, 2 rounds to none.
A timing read from KSK though, especially on with the Tusk call out. It could have been worse, obviously, but the fact that he even just had the presence of mind to know the situation, know the option that Rangchu was going for right there. Gets the crouch, comes up with the pistons. I got 2 of them. Parallel to
Yo creo que
the wall.
Rencho se va para su casa también,
Position here at this wall, and he just.
This guy feeling it.
Oh, qué buen power crash.
Oh, hits him with that. Another one.
Again, watch that
Ay, ay.
Tusk.
Oh, big
Esa patada alta
And here we go, Rangshu
es
with
recontra
rage.
molesta.
If we get a little bit of HP back here, step not deep enough. Burst from KSK, gets the wave.
Keeps it simple.
Uy, pensé que iba a reventar pared.
Delay timing, forward,
Vamos,
double
2-0.
Hits him on the noggin. 2 games to none here against Rangchu.
2-0.
I think he's probably going to stick with the fuck room. He does have the opportunity to change it up. Oh, he's going back to the character select?
You got to think too, Brown man. They play earlier in the bracket in first to 2. Rangshu was the one that dropped them in.
Ahora sí, cambió al oso.
First to 3. Ahora,
Ahora, fe. Ahora.
It's a big comeback.
Double Jeopardy, man. Double Jeopardy.
Oh, we got Kuma on the board. He's going to have to run this through.
Que si no te está funcionando, regresa a tu main, cholo. Firme. No es por ser malo.
This case already went to trial, bro. You gonna go charge me again. Double Jeopardy here. Rangshu going back to the trademark. Low swipes.
El match contra los osos es recontra molesto.
On the uppercut attempt.
I don't see Rangchu throwing that out that early like that, you know. That could just be something where he's trying to test. Didn't expect him.
Test, but
hard read.
Test, but also, again, like, players that play against each other a lot.
Yeah, that Yomi.
You might feel that Yomi layer that KSK's just
Tómalo.
time on
Contra el muro.
lower layer above. Actually pressure this time. And this is what Rangshu does so well sometimes, where he's just willing to chill and block. I'll wait for you, and then
you destroy yourself.
Yeah, you gonna give me this opening, give me this uppercut. You go. That's an angry bear. It's summertime,
Portazo.
baby. It's hot outside.
Tómalo.
Oh, summon the fish.
¿Ves si hay una diferencia?
Fish for dinner.
Dashing in, trying to keep out of distance.
Hay una muy buena diferencia.
With the mid-homing.
Unit Buster as well. Punishment checks from KSK.
Was in that gap.
Low jab. Oh, cuidado.
Unit Buster again.
Llega ahí, saco al oso yo.
KSK, you.
Sí, sacó al oso Yogi.
Bear electric.
Es que ya
Alright, goes that heat dash.
no le está yendo mal, o sea, no le está yendo mal, pero tampoco no,
Okay.
no para, buenísimo con Facunran, ¿me entiendes? O sea, sí, va top 8, pero de ahí ya no pasa ya. No es como que gana algo importante.
Oh, but the hell sweeps can't block them all. Work 2% of the time every time.
4-2 to engage, laser time.
Excellent punish, flips him over.
Es por ejemplo con el ejemplo de... Perdón, redundé. Es con el ejemplo de Kaisur. La que Kaisur en Tekken 8, por lo menos main Azucena, y cambió a Miarizu, y hasta ahora no gana nada. Ahora, claro, él en Tekken 7 era main Lucky Clave. Oh, bueno, parry.
Goes for the horizontal 5-star splash there to keep it going.
Note how layered the timing is for you guys watching at home too. It's
1,
not
1,
like
2.
just doing stuff immediately. You know these guys play each other a lot.
Buenísimo.
Just watching how the decision making, the timing rolls out. Activate.
Getting that strong aerial.
Trying to get back to center stage
83
here.
de daño.
Plus range here.
L4-2 gets a punish. So much white health.
You should just hold back, punish.
Trying to go for the mid.
See him holding guard and then just micro sidestep left.
Vamos. Ñam, 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 ñam. Deja. Uy, oh, el eléctrico, papá.
He can get this one to the wall into that rage art. Oh no, it should be all good anyway. All right, there we go. Buys himself a few moments, gets a breather, grabs a drink.
Bueno, está en Keisuke, está en match point.
Supremacy here on set point.
One round away. So it could all be down to this.
No, in Japan, the Bears are going crazy right now. Keisuke about to do the country. Trying to put a bear down.
Vamos a ver si Keisuke puede resolver, ¿no?
See in Twitter, all the anti-Kazuya players, they're like, oh.
They're going crazy in the
Yo prefiero que gane Keisuke porque, puta, Rancho infiel, pe. Rancho no tiene que ser infiel. Activación de hit. Bueno, parry. Todo.
Heat already active. Got him in the corner. Plus frame. Drop the X.
Oh, gets the shredder. Gets the bear shredder. Get him down, using that heat, rolling at him. Rangchu needs to make something happen. Roll out, all or nothing. Catch him with the jabs.
Mira cómo lo
Keep
pokea.
smacking him up like that. That's kind of crazy. Oh,
Qué buena. Uy, no cerró.
KSK got a whole lot of white health. But will Rangchu let him get any back?
Se saca el agarre. Buenísimo. Oh, y un respiro para Rangchu.
Closing it out with a little quick 2-1 there. I'm very excited.
Tienes que ir con tu main siempre. No, que lo voy a jugar porque salió un DLC nuevo y está fuerte.
There was a couple rounds that just came out just like those kinds of exchanges where you weren't able to get the max return from one of those punish situations or plays, and then it just comes down to just high level Yomi timings at the wall in those situations. Close out rounds.
One thing that's to note is like Rangchu's been in this situation so many more times than I can count. You know, he's been where it's like back
Coach
to the
de
wall,
Mishimas contra el oso.
And that composure is, honestly, I don't think so many players in the world could have done what he just did in the situation he's in. With this pressure, this stage.
Y empiezan a salir los primeros rayos de sol por acá. Bueno, ya se empieza a iluminar ya.
Get him over the line. Now, he's going to need to pull out a few more stops though to take the next 2 games. He's just constantly on red life right now. KSK is just 3 rounds away at all times.
Ikari, efectivamente,
está
haciendo su ponchito a Keisuke.
Tekken as a game, we kind of got away from like long set culture and stuff like, stuff like that until, even doing first to 3 in these top 8s now. But you got to remember, like the Topanga series. I remember Rangchu versus Chikrin used to be a set that was just Chikrin favored heavily until towards the end of 7, he's just grinding in that kind of play format. You really started to see some of the talent shine from this player specifically in long set format.
No lo toques.
In so many of those situations, are willing to just hold back, just guard at the wall.
Those down forward 2s.
Using Okiwaza again, jab is to be able to occupy space like that. Whip punch from KSK. And the paw out there, but here we go. You got a paw, I got a paw.
Paso, man.
I got claws.
Immediate hunting bear again.
El Rancho está teniendo un respiro.
He knows that's so effective.
Brown man. Hornet Buster as an attack, that homing attack that the bear has. I feel like I have not seen it hit or whiff or get blocked once. Constantly just such a good threat to be able to check.
Bueno.
Escape for any kind of sideways movement.
A ver, ¿cuánto de daño hará?
Like you said,
no mucho.
We'll try to go for bear electric. Back out with it again.
Uy, qué bueno.
Sends him up, taking him to that wall.
Again, just inside rage now. KSK holds the bear breath. 2-1s, gets the power geyser, and it gets the side splat. Gonna convert.
Contra el muro todo, todo.
Still just outside of rage, Rangchu. Plus rings. Into the low smash.
Y eso que ladear con un oso es cabrón.
Sí, pero tremenda hitbox que se maneja.
Okay, getting back on the board, 2 games, 1 round. KSK still holds that lead. Needs to bring it back 2 more rounds. All he needs, and then down forward 2 gets that counting hit just when Rangchu.
A delay, bro.
No, cuando se ponga 4 patas le lanzas ese medio.
Couldn't get into the wall. There it is.
Double sweeps.
That's the mid.
Goes for the stature kick. Watch that 4 check. Punish on the armor attempt.
A ver. Uy, doble activación de hit.
They don't activate.
This could be KSK's chance.
Todo.
Down back. Oh my god. 1 round away. Godlike KSK on the verge of knocking Varel Rangchu out of the tournament here, Obama.
1-1-2 to check on the bear breath in the opening.
Oh, lanza nomás.
Do it again. Rangchu gonna make you pay for it.
Alright, tailspin there, gets him to the wall, on the barricade, getting pieced up.
Minus 50%,
A
just
ver,
like that.
¿cuánto? Uy.
Step and activate.
Ay. Todo. Tiene bastante energía para recuperar.
Good positioning.
Will just whiff the forward 4. Fishes out, clutch frames, Rangchu
Buen
trying to use
Chikure.
it. Devil armor. SK gets him off.
Let the devil out.
Charging it.
Casi 20 segundos.
Trying to mind game that string.
Uy, qué buena. ¿Puede ser todo?
Kill with this immediately, but gonna get very, very close. Patricide Fist goes to the mid.
Uy. Un respiro para Rangchu.
How does he find the way with
Un error,
from the brink of defeat each time he finds
por
a
el
way to
poder
just
del
make
salmón.
that launch and then just survive.
It's like the video game boss. He has like 6 stages. You think he's dead. Oh, come back. More power, new health bar. Come get me again. Sorry,
Súper
man.
pesados, claro. Antes se sentía más incluso.
Si se puede.
Todos Keisuke.
Muerte al Kazuya.
Fuerte el Kazuya. Ah, ya, prefieres el osito. Al osito Yogi.
And hitting hell sweeps on bears is a bit more difficult than a lot of characters. Those
Because of the banana build.
legs, yeah.
Banana build.
Banana build, indeed.
The curvature of their way their legs are.
It's built like a baked bean.
The stomp. Laser at the wall. Whoa. Bear breath to save your life.
Is that a heat? Oh, no,
¿Y eso qué quiere decir? Oh.
Straight. Keisuke on the verge here, but Rangchu on the verge of evening it up. Goes for the grab, goes underneath. Low jab's coming out.
No, se puso en recontra negativo. ¿Qué quiso hacer? 2-2,
and pays for it nearly with his life. Rangchu evening it up 2-2. He's watching his life flash before his eyes like 3 times a minute at this point.
Survivor, Brown man, survivor.
And now natural selection, survival of the fittest. This is forest rules, jungle rules.
Sobos, Mamón, Tekogos, Yogi.
All that
man versus bear?
All that, yeah, man versus bear, for real.
This is a news report. Local farm bear.
Y no me dio vergüenza.
Ay, no, pero igual lo puedo leer. ¿Y sabes qué puedo hacer?
No, real talk. Like they actually had a lot of news reports like that.
¿Sabes qué puedo hacer?
That's kind of yeah.
No, stay safe, Japan.
yeah. Do not go to the onsen at night if you live in the countryside. I'm
Leerlo,
gonna tell you right now.
porque yo sí lo puedo
The
ver.
darkness, right?
Eso, sí, mamón, te cagó el osito Yogi. Oye, ¿por qué hablo como mexicano así todo charro?
We mentioned at the beginning, he's going to have to take this all the way, and he might be pulling it through.
You can say pun intended. He got claws.
I did say pun.
you said unintended.
No, I said intended.
Tómalo.
Check the tape, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Power Crush, hunting bear stance, coming right at him. Gets the
De que hizo que habrá dicho, ta madre, ya me cambió al oso.
That's the wall splat. Got balcony now. And save it.
Me salió lo frijolero
With the
XD.
enhanced version, KSK now.
Back with a
Mid check. The
Ringo
laser's gonna put him on set.
Skinner.
Advantage once again.
Excellent block again, Rangchu. No matter how down and out he might
Y
seem.
por eso,
those
chicos,
low blocks
nunca
always
abandonen
come
a su
in
main.
clutch.
Gracias.
For him, it functions as a party starter. But the thing is, KSK can't be deterred. His hit percentage is still positive. He just has to be aware, like, in the past game or two, in big moments, those sweeps have been blocked, and they've kind of put him in bad positioning.
Go for the backswing blow.
Step.
Uy,
nice
qué bueno.
duck, very clutch. Goes for 1-1.
The angry hook. He's had really, really good success with nullifying overall return from it. Just like this, Rangchu finds the launch. The balcony.
Get what he was looking for, but activating. He gets clawed in the
Deja de ganar
back.
a los japos.
Rangchu evening it up. 2 games apiece, 1
Japón
round
eterno,
each.
hijo de Corea.
It's all
dice.
coming down to this.
So for Bears, man, to be having some of these heat burst steps and callouts the way that Rangchu has had, they're really, really good.
Qué bueno.
So mobile.
Eso le- exacto, le dio
against
buen
the flat
split.
long distance, you have to pay for a phone card on that one.
Plus frames, and then goes low.
Oh, he's got that ball rolling. Ooh, trying to get the float.
Cuidado.
Oh, and the low smash. All right, one more hit's all he
¿Rayo
needs.
láser? No,
Oh,
no.
he tried it again. Went for that generic low. Lasers coming out, full effect, and the forward 4.
Soy Kazuya y te tiro rayo láser.
Trying to live up to his
No, los main
namesake.
Kazuya
2 rounds,
o los main Mishima como tal,
one
¿no?
round away from taking this set
No,
against
que yo peleo full
Once
puño
again,
limpio.
on the set
Ajá,
point,
pero
but
Kazuya tirando su rayo
Seen it 2
láser.
times. Brown man.
Ajá.
When his back
No
is to
dicen
the
nada.
wall.
It's looking like it's going to go final game at this rate.
O en modo
Final
débil,
round, I should say.
Animals,
volando.
man, when they start seeing
Ajá.
red, turns into a different kind of beast here. Bear wake up. Keisuke goes right over him. Puts the paw on him.
Kazuya's a demon. Bakuma's a demon.
Oh, ¿cuánto? 64 de daño.
Trying to go for those plus frames.
Keisuke, this is WinCon. This is WinCon.
Oh,
Time to hit Yomi layered Brown man.
1+2. I think he better while setting 1+2, but gets
Check
punished
back to
for it.
center stage. Run up stature.
Uy, qué buena.
Side swap.
Bear X. Shout out to
Armor.
Oh,
Gets it
rancho
on
para
a
su
counter.
casa.
Godlike Keisuke taking it over Varel Rangchu in that absolute
Rancho para
claw-biter
su
of a set.
casa, weón.
a banger set. I like that one. That was a banger. That was a banger.
Oh, thank you. All
Míos luego.
That's wow.
Y ahora Keisuke tiene que pelear contra
You
Yagami.
don't see Rangchu in those situations much. He was constantly on the back foot.
En el largo ya no veré
He was
más.
able to do trademark Rangchu moments, get those
Bien.
roadblocks, get
Claro,
those side
Pepe.
steps on the heat activation. Again, we talked about it before. He's a different man from who we saw, you know, a year and a half ago. He has ascended.
But then also in that set, you got to remember, Rangchu was the one that put him in losers in the first place. Then you extend the set, make it a 1-3 affair like this. Obviously, Rangchu's bear, you know, was able to get those 2 games and made that very, very close. But in the long set in double jeopardy, he gets the win now, which brings up Yagami versus KSK on loser side of the bracket for loser semifinals. But you got to remember our winners final, Mangja versus Matsuba.
That's going to be something special. Now, Matsuba, again,
Corea contra Japón y luego Australia
Ahora me
contra
quedo, yo
He's been
aplico
playing
las
for a long,
leyes de la
long
nana
time,
mágica de
he's
XD.
But I'm going to go out on a whim and say this is a breakout performance. Low key. This is the breakout point. He's made it at LBC. He's in top 3 here at SOOP. And he's beaten some of the best players on the planet.
Pucha, ya están comenzando ya con sus estados.
This has to be something that changes his brain chemistry and lets
Voten
him
con
know, hey,
conciencia.
look, I can hang with the best of them. Win or lose here
Mano,
today. Mangja,
no me hagan
he is
hablar,
one of the
por
best
favor,
of them, and he's not going to make it easy. He's been putting the beat down on everybody since he got here, and since he got back into the game in the professional circuit 2 years ago.
I mean, then also, like, sometimes, man,
me
you saw this with
cólera,
EVA
la verdad.
Japan as well, right, with Ikari. Sometimes players just have a hell of a weekend.
Yeah.
You know, like, that's a real thing. And then, like, Mangja, when you look at how he's been playing all weekend, pretty much since he sat down, this could be his. Matsuba has also been riding, you know, big wave of momentum. And when we look at this top 4, too, we started the day with, what,
Ya me
4 players
imagino
from
cómo
Korea,
es.
and then, you know, some double agents, I guess. But, like, you know, Korea JP players.
4, 3, 1, and 1.
Look at the national breakdown there. And then
No,
when
y
you get
por
the
acá,
top
por,
4, look
por
at what we
YouTube,
have.
por Facebook
Korea, 2
también, Dios mío, y la
Japanese players in
misma
this top-
persona.
in
Que
top 4 of this event, with an Australian as well. For a Korean master event, that is not a common occurrence. In fact, like, off the top of my head, I'm thinking, like, when Chikarin wins with Geese in 2019 in Korea, that was probably the last time that you saw a breakdown even close to this. We had both Pekos and Chikarin in the end of the Korean master event. That's not how that's supposed to work.
Crazy. Shouts to Pecos, man. All right, here we go.
That's where my head goes. But here we go on stage. We're going to get this thing started, man. Winners finals of SOOP Super Tournament 2026 Tekken World Tour.
Yeah.
And you got Mangja willing to put the law on him.
Contra Matsuba.
Up
Esa es la winner
Matsuba,
final.
Japan. Traveling out here from West Japan. Going to put this fanged.
La winner's
Only those with
final,
fangs
baby.
will survive, brown man.
We get biblical.
Never Blade. Never a movie. Anyway.
All right, Mangja here. He's cheesy. He's having a good time. He's smiling. He's like, yeah, man. Matsuba's like, yo, I'm fine for my life out of you, man. I can't. I got my whole country on my back right now. Let's see what he's got in him, though. I will. I know I mentioned this before. I really like that his jersey is like a denim
Si van a ir por
jacket
los
type
mismos
thing. It's pretty cool.
Can I say
personajes.
something controversial? I'm a big
¿O
fan
qué?
of any team jersey that is not a jersey.
They're non-traditional.
yeah. Anything that is not
I
like.
think if Obama might throw up if you have that jersey and do the arm
Sí,
game
mismos
pose as well,
personajes.
too.
Dos
Yeah,
personajes
I'm
macherazos.
throwing up on some
Los
of those.
Maseratis.
Oh, we got the Anna coming out. We haven't seen this in a little while.
We talked about it earlier, right? Like, even though we kind of associate him with the Fang gameplay, he does leverage other characters who have highly rewarding 50-50 based gameplay that you don't have
Uy,
to
qué
invest
bueno. Hoy
too
mira
much
todo
in.
el daño que le está
Especially if you're gonna do
haciendo.
Assassin's Dagger like that.
Míralo,
finally
míralo,
counter time and get
míralo,
this
míralo.
launch. Shifting, RPGs.
Monk's trying to close the gap. Matsuba with a healthy life lead. Risked a
Tómalo.
few things then. 7 golden letters. What a way to start this set, Obama.
Mangja needs some help, man. We need something to defend against these Rockets, man.
Basta que uno tome la ventaja nada más.
I like the Rockets over the Dragon. Dragon Storm right now going to give him this heat active. Matsuba, so far, does a pretty good job of navigating this.
Tómalo,
Really mitigating any kind of potential return from it. Think it's a key punish here on that slide.
Oh, he's spinning. Oh, and the
Sidestep smash. Man, that heat smash is cheap.
So good.
Qué bueno.
Why is it so fast? Why is it that fast?
Vive el daño de la bazooka a distancia. Qué bacán, qué chévere.
Matsuba starting this thing off swinging, man.
Oh, double dragon gets himself out of trouble a little bit. Maybe Manga's going to take a little bit to readjust to Ana, because I can't tell when the last time you saw level Ana was.
If I'm thinking about it to myself
80 de daño.
man, I'm thinking maybe that's part of Matsuba's play here. Leverage the Ana early on. If he can cheese even like 1 game or 2 games, and then go back to Fang, or maybe even another option.
Tómalo.
That might be part of his game plan against Manga.
Completely respectable. He tried to flip. And,
So he gets the anti-air spike out the burst.
A ver.
Plus frames.
Lo deja a punto de range. Oh, y lanza nomás. Oh, ¿qué es eso? Tiene que cerrar con Rage, sí o sí. O tal vez no. No, mira, le está saliendo carísimo, ¿eh? No haber cerrado con Rager. 10 segundos. Manja tenía la partida y la dejó ir. Tenía la partida en la palmita de su mano. La dejó ir. Porque sí.
Matsuba comes out the benefit right now. Yo. So now in my mind I'm like, if you're Matsuba, you're like, yo, the Ana did her job. Even if this one goes south, you're like, the Ana did her job. Especially if he can squeeze another game out with it. We'll see. Are we in the city, bro? Preview of what's gonna happen after game 4.
Ahora vamos a ver cómo va en ese escenario. Le conviene a los dos igual.
Yeah, I mean, it could, but I guess the thing is, like, when you're at this stage of the tournament too, it's an option, right? You have
definitely. That could be, and it would be an amazing strategy. He just may have some, maybe some objections to Feng Law, for example, but we'll see what he does. He may not have to make that switch. He might take this 3-0 and Manga
ambos golpes entran en counter. No hay un intercambio tan importante. Y ahora sí. Vamos a ver cuánto de daño llega a hacer. Activación de hit por parte de Tetsuya.
Unfortunate timing with the splat there, but sidestep after the activation. Good fuzzy duck from Matsuba. Comes up with the full crouching mid there.
Está en rage. Cuidado. Ambos ahora están en rage. Ay, le tira todo el hit en el pechito. Uy, qué bueno.
Snap kicks there. Manga takes the round, secures it, stabilizing.
All right, trying to pull the momentum back in his favor this tug of war. 4-1 check-in, the 2-time. TSS home for the overhead. On the high. Oh, double drag. Okay. Should be able to get this one through the wall.
54 de daño. Uy, un cordé.
Doesn't even use the heat until now. Look at this damage.
93. Qué enfermo.
Amazing call out, amazing read there from Manga. It's all coming back.
Can't draft that round any better if you're him, man.
Trying to build his own momentum. Manga putting a stop to it real quick with that Valkyrie.
Leverage the HP, that's fine. Just use armor to stop any kind of momentum. Get the wall here. Gonna counter activate from Matsuba.
Más que nada para poder quitarse la presión.
Nunchuck to interrupt here. Gets the counter hit tornado spin. All pressure time this time. The mid with the dash behind it again.
Puede ser todo.
For the same option both times in both rounds.
O sea, un daño considerable porque.
With the debuff at the wall.
Scoots him up. What a call out.
Uy, qué bueno el daño de bazooka, bro.
He smash using all his resources, but so much white health. Matsuba, all he needs is one big call out, but same for Manga.
Qué buena there.
The pseudo punish, but I should be able to. There we
Suficiente.
go. That last hit closes it out there. 2 rounds to 1 still. Manga in the lead in this game, but still Matsuba with a 1-game lead.
That was crazy. Dragon charge low. He said, the hell with the coming up with the punish, man. I'm just going for the full ground sweep.
Sometimes you gotta do it to him.
Stole the round back.
Nomás.
Big whip punish here from Manga. Gonna try to secure the round, secure this first game for himself here. Tip up and
buena, 1-1.
Again, I think Matsu was autopiloting that situation, expecting Manga to stay in that range and maybe just at least block it, but Manga already knows 1 step ahead.
Like you said, Matsuba autopiloting. Manga was already deep into the walk by the time the kip up animation even happened. He had no chance of that kip up working out.
That's right. He's using that time to think about what he wants to do on the approach. He's like, oh, this must be a safe option, blah, blah, blah. But again, that's the second time that's happened. You can't be making such mistakes against players like this so frequently. They're going to make you pay for it like that.
Especially like no variation on the timing there in particular.
Yep. It was just holding forward, waiting for that moment, waiting for those active frames. Catch him moving. And sticking with the Ana as well.
Qué buen hit en Gay arriba.
Gets the furious rush here to be able to get the charge low. Tips out. The arrow.
Pucha, la verdad es que no quiero que no gane ninguno. No me simpatiza ninguno de los dos personajes.
Ooh, nice duck.
Lanza nomás.
Excellent punish. Alright, wants to keep him near this wall for sure. Oh, the counter gets the rocket in.
Like the cancel into the bomb.
Woo. I'm a drag.
Yeah, run up and drop.
¿De nuevo? Ah, ya, yo pensé que le iba a hacer otra vez.
Oh, taking him to a Pilates class or something. That's crazy. 1 round ahead at the moment. Currently taking the lead back.
See these other homing options. Really trying to put it in Matsuba's head. You were not going to be able to get compact.
Oh!
Be able to step like that.
Both of them moving, you know, kind of clockwise a little bit. Oh!
Trying to confirm here, and just like that, Matsuba now. Locking and rolling at the wall.
And he,
the low got
cashed it out. All right, even
Todo
though
el hit en el pechito.
Matsuba just every time Mangja is able to find a few answers and start taking some territory back, Matsuba's just out there, you know, doing his stuff. As we mentioned before, he can get very crazy when he knows when he can.
It's like he plays fast. He plays on like a very high speed.
Mira, todo lo que le se mete contra la
he has
pared.
to change, right? But I don't think in some of these situations Mangja expects him to just be going to some of these default options like that. It's a side split, parallel to the wall, beats him off. So pre-tornado,
contra el muro,
yes. Not done yet. In rage too.
That's, oh, I was about to say
todo.
smash for Matsuba. Mangja took that script, ran it for himself. Round ahead. A bit more patient now. Matsuba not pressing at the start of these rounds. Trying to look for those openings.
Yeah, he had to change his timing a good bit.
Nice ducked.
Bueno.
Punish, activating heat. You see one coming in heavy. Ooh, that one on hit.
Dragon Storm.
Ooh, nunchuck gets a flip
Los
over.
nunchakus que gracias a Dios ya no recuperan ya hit.
Try to go for slide, perhaps.
Bueno, ya no hay nada que pueda recuperar hit como tal.
Mid option with the threat of the dash behind it. Consistently this whole set.
Paid off heavy.
It's hit its mark almost every time.
All right.
Se levanta con 3 y 4, le funcionó. Y yo cada vez que hago eso en racket me cago.
Chance here.
Far enough.
Comes Mangja at the wall. Homing attack. Back to
Trying to mind game with the delay. He knew that
Toma,
second hit
2 a 1.
and used it to his advantage. Mangja taking the third game, 2-1.
Lots of great little adjustments and again timing reads. Here we go now for Matsuba. You lock in with this Ana. It's essentially now, yeah, this is the final decision that he has to make for the set at this point.
He's got to lock it in. What's he going to do? He's thinking. He's got time. Again, you sometimes don't feel pressured, you know.
He's going.
Oh, he's sticking with it. All right, taking this all the way.
Ah, ya, siguen igual.
We haven't seen an Ana at this level of a tournament, at this part of a tournament, in quite some time.
Ahora se van a Perú.
All right, here we go. Back to Ortiz Farm. Paying respects to the original inhabitants of this land.
Yeah, especially compared to around this time last year where
Gente, vamos a poner así con los brazos cruzados porque la verdad se me está cayendo la cara del sueño.
Some of the ends of brackets. So a lot of those players kind of move away from her. Maybe there's some other higher.
Con la justa voy a aguantar creo que hasta el final.
The adjustments that came.
Lanza nomás.
Yeah, she was very prevalent. You know, at least top 8, every top 8 at least getting 1 or 2 minimum, right?
76 de daño.
Functions almost like as a pocket pick for a few different players.
She's still got sauce, you know, as we're seeing right here, you know.
Oh.
I think, but you know, fair weather fans out here on the Ana, so.
Tómalo.
She's still a popular pocket pick for a lot of people, you know.
La Play tiene 2 salidas HDMI o son 2 plays. No, es una Play nada más.
Fly to the dragon now, gonna press towards the
La cuestión es que buscan adaptadores para botar la señal 2 veces. Por lo menos eso es lo que yo creo. Porque no he visto más de una Play ahí.
Big trouble here, Matsuba with a little bit of health. Mangja hasn't even taken a hit yet.
Y si están conectadas por lag, no, casi imposible.
Kick to close it out. Mangja 2 rounds away from closing out this winner's final.
These little cues from Mangja too. It's the delay on his pressure. You see him just going for pressure resets. Not even going for like immediate lows or anything like that, but just really the resetting the Boss 94, get the pressure off again. Excellent sidestep as well. He's giving himself he's creating these openings. Matsuba, yeah, gonna have a Matsuba round here. This is just an round. You get put up against the wall.
Lo perfecto.
Flipping coins, that's fine. Sometimes it's gonna happen that way.
Lo perfecto, gente. Y ahora ya salen más rayos de luz por acá, por estos lados.
Leaving the consistency with your defensive reads and in your movement, because it's really paying when it's working really well. Slide now.
Yo, Monk's throwing the whole the move list at him right now, and it's all working. Clips it with that second hit,
Otra
with that
perfecteada.
chop. 7 golden letters.
Set point, ¿no?
Mangja threatening to go in the grand finals here on winner's side. Counter hit confirmed here from
La Play no se puede usar en dos pantallas al menos que una esté conectada a la otra o compres un multiconector XD.
Es lo que hacen, ahí.
Wow, armor from that range. Anticipated the press.
Tienen que poner un adaptador donde haya 2 HDMI para repetir la señal nada más.
And we weren't even sure if he was going to stick with Nano. And he's taking it all the way.
He's threatening to, at least. Good turnaround from him here in the 4th game to put this thing on game 5. Winner gets winner side advantage in grand finals.
Yo quiero de lo que toman XD.
Eso debe ser T.
This is it. It's all
Qué
coming
frío.
down here. They want that grand final spot, as you were just talking about. You don't want to go to that shark pit of that losers bracket right now. That's crazy down there. Light
Puta,
doesn't
qué
touch
frío,
over
qué
there.
rico.
The light, everything the light touches. There isn't any over there.
Cracking that ankle. Nice.
Lanza nomás.
But knows. Was waiting for that. He dealt with a lot of pressure there, found that one opening, and it's about to pay dividends.
Careful anticipation on defense. Finds the sidewalk right. Finds the launch. Finds the wall.
We're back 2-2. Keeping him out into the slide. One more hit's all he needs, and the smash to close it out. Taking the lead again. Every round matters so heavily right now.
That was Mangja with good space control, and then
2-2,
found the moment of hesitation that came after. Slide.
Uno de estos dos va a bajar a losers. Porque recuerda que este es winner final.
Oh, nice reversal. Gets that parry into the forward one.
Mangja pressure right now, pushing towards the wall.
This is that law pressure that we talk about when we think about Mangja, when we think about XEC. This is that source.
Dragon back.
Uy, qué buena.
+4 flight of Dragon's Whip punish. Set point. Mangja on the law.
¿Será que Manja gana el
Matsuba overcommitting here and there. He's
el
just trying to
SOOP?
get in, and Mangja's just too clean at the moment. Stopping everything.
Stealing his turn back. Stomping the yard right now. Mangja is on fire. 1, 2, 3. Step after. Crouch jab. Take my turn back. Kick her low.
Oh, he's getting so flexible. He's like a liquid right now. Can't be touched. Matsuba's finding it hard time. Wasn't ready for that. I don't think anyone expected that. While standing to come out.
Ya está.
Glass.
Goes for the slide in.
It's Matsuba.
Slide of his own.
Una más, ya está, ya.
Crack the legs, and just like that, Matsuba falls in the loser's bracket.
Ajá. Matsuba se va para losers.
Winner side grand finals here at SOOP Super
Ahora
Tournament.
sigue Yagami contra Keisuke.
3-2, close set.
That Anna was doing so much work. And again, that last game really tilted.
Supongo que harán una
Mangja's
pausa
favor.
ahora
I think
sí.
the first 4 games really showed where, okay, Matsuba can hang with it. He just needs to make a few
Dos
adaptations
misimas.
for Mangja. I think for a lot of the games, it was kind of like back, all right, one step ahead. Okay, I got ahead.
Y el
That
que
one, you
use
could tell
misima
clearly
es Gai.
Mangja's 2 steps ahead. But after the first round, even.
There was some good counter adaptation from Matsuba as well. But yeah, early on especially, it definitely felt like Malgu had some really, it felt like, especially in game 2 and game 3, right? How many times did we see situations where Matsuba would go for an option and again, Malgu was already ready with the counterplay, like mid.
De ahí
I still
otro,
remember that kip up moment in game
otro
2.
torneo, ¿no? Que va a haber
Matsuba's playing
en
on
Sur
layer one,
Corea,
like auto timing.
¿no?
Malgu's like,
En
no,
el mismo
I
sitio,
know that.
pero en el julio 18
But yeah, that was a
es
full set that they played
el
out.
Stars Cup.
Malgu, of course, going to be making it the grand finals on winner's
Y
side.
el Nexus
Matsuba, of course,
es en
gonna
la
have a
India,
chance on
4
loser
y
side of the
5 de
bracket. We still have
julio,
to see
4 de
who's
julio,
gonna
mi
have to
cumpleaños.
play
O
in
sea, ese
loser's
día
final to be able
ni
to
cagando crean que voy a
get
transmitir.
out of this loser semifinals match between KSK
Ese
and,
día
of course,
no
Yagami
existe
still
esa
in it
cara.
somehow. But before we get to that match, we got to give a quick
¿Qué
shout out
día
to,
cae mi
again, our
cumple
friends
todo
over
eso?
at M.Rage Astral Systems. They got some new designs for all you Tekken fans out there coming soon. Check out
Sábado,
the King,
ya,
Reina, and
pero
Xiaoyu. I like the little pocket
con
colors.
razón.
I
I
No.
like that a lot.
Can we get a lime green one? M.Rage. Give me a lime
Ese día yo
green
me
one. Put the
desaparezco del
display
mapa.
on there.
No, what you gotta do is put Obama in the pocket as well. Put Lei in the pocket.
Yeah, put-
Actually, no, these characters should be in the pocket.
But big ups to them. They got some designs coming out soon. If you guys are if you're in the market for looking at Tekken merch, or if you play any of these characters, give them a look. And of course, we appreciate you guys over at m.rage. Thank you for the jacket too from the final. That stuff was sick.
That was very nice.
Yo creo que sí
Much
tenemos para 1
appreciated.
hora y media
But
más, ¿eh?
if you want to stay
A
up
las
to
8
date with all
exacto.
the action, as always, please head over to tekkenworldtour.com and on Twitter/X for you old and new heads, whichever you are, at Tekken and at BNE Esports, and catch all these replays. Study that manga gameplay at BNE Esports on YouTube. Don't miss a single moment of that action. But for now, I think we're going to give you guys a moment to breathe. We're going to come back with the final stretch of matches. We'll be back with you in just a few minutes. Take care.
Bueno, sí, una pausa otra vez de 9 minutos. Bueno. Gente. Ya decidí ya. Más tarde no va a haber stream. Voy a estar muy cagado. Ahora sí me han puesto mi trailer de Yukiro ya. Como debe ser. Duerme 5 minutos y regresa. No, en 5 minutos más bien me voy a dormir y ya nunca más despierto ya. Así de poca despertador. Lo más gracioso, weón, es que acá mi compadre, ¿no? Electrodoyo. Puta, desde las 10 de la noche está ahí. Hasta ahora. Qué enfermo, weón. No la hago. No la hago ni a balas. A ver, vamos a ir adelantando esto ya. Con velocidad de reproducción. Me gustaría poder poner, ¿no? Cómo está haciendo la cobertura, ¿no? De las elecciones acá, pero bueno, como estoy en TikTok, ya me pusieron una advertencia que dice: esto contiene información de las elecciones de Perú, como si fuese algo malo. Pero en fin. Mano, bueno, no se ve. Pero bueno. Ahora vamos a poner la pantalla completa, Es lo que veo. Ya hay. Miren, Bueno, en TikTok no se ve. Vamos a bajar un poco más el brillo, ¿ya? Esto de acá es un textazo que ha colocado un contacto mío para hacer una reflexión sobre las elecciones del día de hoy. Y así hay muchos, Hay copia y pega y son todos. Yo les voy a decir la verdad. Ninguno de los dos candidatos. Que reflexionemos sobre nuestro voto. Yo les voy a decir un factazo, y eso es algo que todos ya saben. Ninguno de los dos candidatos es bueno. Ninguno. ¿Vas a viciar? Mira, papi. Yo soy de la idea de que tiene que ir el voto de uno. Pero si tú quieres viciarlo, está bien, weón. O sea, es tu voto, ¿no? Yo no soy quien como para decir: haz esto, haz lo otro, haz aquello, ¿no? Yo no me voy a poner a escribir un textazo acerca de que ay, que reflexionen, que esto, que el otro, que esta es la mejor opción, no. Vota, marcas o no marques.
A mí sí, mándame, papi.
No, son cagadas. Es que lo es, Rodrigo, lo es. Si tú te sientes contento con lo que vas a hacer, dale. A mí sí mándame, papi. Este weón. No, ese es Ace Combat, ¿no? Juegazo, weón. Ace Combat 8, weón. Ya bueno, la cuestión es que ninguno de los dos candidatos está piola. Y pase lo que pase el día de hoy, o sea, salga quien salga, acuérdense de esto, la gente va a marchar. Así de sencillo, la gente va a marchar. Porque así son las cosas. Voy a bajar esto un poquito más, ¿eh? Voy a poder derretirme un rato en mi asiento, ¿no? Tranquilamente. Así que Dios nos coja hoy protegidos. Y que nunca me falte... Mira, con tal de que nunca me falte el café y el papel higiénico en el baño, feliz. ¿Qué voy a desayunar? O sea, bueno, he desayunado antes, o sea, mientras que empezaba el stream, ¿no? Que fue hace como hora y media. ¿Qué voy a desayunar? Bueno, cuando eso termine va a seguir siendo temprano. La panadería ya va a estar abierta, es a unas cuadras felizmente, y lo más seguro es que me compre un tamal con un par de panes. Me compro un tamal de pollo, porque de chancho no me gusta, o sea, el chancho me gusta, pero no en el tamal. Con pollo y su café. Ya está. Y bueno, un juguito tal vez, ¿no? Puede ser. Ya despertamos, ¿cómo andamos, Cristian? Vamos a elegir para el Perú. Un toque, ¿no? Que termine esto porque hay tiempo. No quiero llegar y que me digan, eres miembro de mesa. Me dijeron que Perú era la clave, mira. Perú tiene cosas buenas, ya. Yo no te voy a decir que no. Y Perú es clave solamente cuando le conviene. ¿Ya? Yo soy de la idea de que por la joda, ¿no? Por el mame, yo digo, ¿no? Pero es clave. Pero no es tan clave, ¿no? O sea, dicen porque en todo quieren meter a Perú, por favor. En los juegos, en los animes, en los esto, porque no sé, de repente tiene algo que le llama la atención a la gente. Y por eso es como que, ay, Perú es clave. O sea, no sé. Lo que yo más puedo rescatar acá, ¿qué sería? La comida, ¿no? Que eso todo, mira, no hay ningún peruano, o sea, cerca de los 33 millones de peruanos que somos, todos te van a decir lo mismo, todos, no existe ninguno que diga, ah, la comida, ah. Todos te van a decir, la comida, ¿no? De acá sales gordito. Ya. Una de las cosas que resalto. Y lo otro que resalto es pucha. Los pueblos. La sierra y la selva del Perú es una cosa magnífica. ¿Cómo estás, Stylex? Espero que estés bien, mi rey. Amaneciendo, tomándote tu café. Son 6:40 de la mañana, ¿no? Yo sé que todos los hombres presentes han despertado al fierro, ¿no? Si saben lo que quiero decir. Te respeto. Yo también amanecí al palo. Pero bueno, acá estamos. Faltan menos de 20 segundos para que empiece. Y ahora sí, lo ultimito. Así que...
Perú es lindo, vi varias fotos por una amiga, no todo es marrón como dicen, XD se pasan con las burlas.
A las 7 AM trabajo.
Solo
Dios mío. ¿Por qué un domingo, brother? Bueno, mientras que lleves pan a la mesa, todo está bien. No todo es marrón. O sea, no todo es marrón. Marrón es en Lima, donde yo vivo. Es el marrón. Es más, yo pasé una foto, ¿te acuerdas que dije este es marrón? Y Leo dijo, eso parece Marte. Yo creí que hablando con el programa de María Pía y Timoteo. Tenías viejas muy buenas ese programa, ¿es verdad? ¿Es verdad? Confirmo. Yo también fui. El que diga lo contrario está mintiendo. Gente, he perdido un poco de músculo. He adelgazado, pero he perdido un poco de músculo. No me gusta. Tengo que hacer más ejercicio de bíceps. Pechito. En cualquier parte del Lima es gris. Es verdad, weón, mira. Para que vean que no es mentira. Antes de que empieces. Mira, me voy a alejar lo más que puedo. Perú, muchas gracias por ese GG, se agradece, mi rey. Mira. Por acá. ¿Dónde caí? Zack Saiwaman. ¡Ah, su madre, mano! ¡Es marrón! Gracias por esos 10 GG Asistilex. Muchas gracias, se agradece mi papi, mi rey. Hacemos la prueba de nuevo. ¿Qué están diciendo? Otra por acá, ¿ya? Pero tiene árboles. A ver. O sea, el marrón está acá al fondo, ¿no? Pero mira, la placita se ve bonita. ¿Dónde perdimos? O más. Mira, acá yo quisiera vivir, weón. Qué bonito es vivir en un pueblo. Dios mío, mira, su mototaxi. Su bodega acá, ¿qué dice la bodega? Hay menú, hay menú. Qué hermoso, qué hermoso. Un pueblito sencillo, tranqui, ¿no? Su firulais acá. Tan gris no está, pero mira. No eran las mesas. Todavía falta. Una última, ¿eh? Por acá. Guacho. Nos vimos hasta Guacho. Bueno, cielo gris. Esta es una plaza vea. Perú Chicken Grill. Hoy se 41 soles, un pollo a la brasa. Barato, ¿ah? Barato. Sí. Pero sigue estando gris. Un poquito marrón, la verdad. Hay que ser objetivos. Plaza del Sol. Visiten Plaza del Sol en Guacho. Ahora sí, comenzamos. Pelea Mishimera. Habla, Cansa. ¿Qué mierda se despierta hasta ahora? Ese agarre va a doler, ¿eh? Vamos a ver qué Mishima es más mañoso que el otro, ¿eh? Vamos a ver cuál es más mañoso. Uy, qué buen ladeo. 1-1-2. Primer round para Yagami.
Looking pretty good so far. Again, they were chasing each other down. A lot of lateral movement. They're having to stagger the timing.
Cuidado.
To realign, just to make something hit.
Sape lo quita. Sape. ¿Has visto esos huevos? Ni siquiera Keisuke los hace. Es un enfermo.
Yagami using it very sparingly.
Forward 4-2 trying to keep him tracking. Ooh, nice fuzzy
oh.
The electrics are flying. These fuzzy darts, flash darts, they are doing
Yagami is, man. defensively just so impressive. Here he gets clapped up, obviously, but the defense up until that point was so awesome. 101 damage, stature kick to finish him off the wall. Case K.
He's looking good. Patience here. Excellent walk, but he was cut the trade. I don't think I've seen that exact direction.
I mean, in the step, put him in position to be able to do that.
Buena. ¿Cuánto de daño va a hacer? 60. Sí, se queda en 60. Uy, qué bueno. Eléctrico, Dios mío, todo. 81, qué enfermo. Y yo puedo sacar esa nota. Ambos presentan el counter. Oh, qué buena. Rico eléctrico. Rico le queda corto. 1-1-2. Qué bueno. ¿Te has dado cuenta que los waves de Keisuke son más suaves, ¿no? No los hace tan cortitos. O sea, no hace microwave. 1-0. Loser semifinal. Recuerden que acá ya es FT3, ¿no? Todo el top 8 es FT3. Y qué otra cosa más, acá el que pierde se va para su casa. Lo hace más controlado y seguro. Claro, el otro es muy jeropa. O sea, el otro lo hace muy como que muy... o sea, como que le tiembla la mano.
So if you can keep it going, there's going to be, you know, back and forth adaptation here. But we see Yagami changing costume. We saw what happened last time he did that. Worked out pretty well for him.
Pero una vez le pregunté a Sergi por qué en el competitivo un buen número de reinas usa ese traje. Y le dije, ¿es porque es chévere? Porque me dijo, no, en realidad es porque como tiene ese pantalón, no sé exactamente cómo se llama, pero le vamos a decir pantalón, con las piernas así gruesas, los movimientos de las piernas se esconden mejor. Entonces eso hace como que no se vea tanto la acción. Oye, acá la pelea ya está yendo ya más acelerada. Todo, Uy, le falta un píxel. Por poquito.
Gets to confirm, snap kick to the head.
The heat in the engagement, crash have to stop the offense after.
Parece que Yagami es un poco más mañoso, pero Keisuke es como que más centrado.
Oh, he committed.
Nice.
Sí.
That was a fair call there from Keisuke.
Parece que Yagami juega más al hostigamiento
y
Keisuke más al control. ¿Ves? Calculó exactamente cuándo iba a hacer su waifu. Bueno, su micro waifu.
Electricity is in the air, Brown Man. Yagami is back to the wall here. The 4-4-2 off, armor
Ese japonés más frío.
Waiting there, standing there menacingly.
¿Ves? Ya no quiere hacer su waifu, ya. Porque sabe que si lo hace, se puede llevar un rico eléctrico en la carita. Y si es eléctrico perfecto, peor todavía.
Keisuke, 1 round away from going 2 up.
Immediate round opening sweep from Keisuke, okay.
Oh, trying to assert his dominance, wave dashing right at him.
Axe kicks here from Yagami.
Eso es lo que necesitaba, un poco de luz solar, ¿no? Porque me estaba jateando.
Keisuke has just been able to find these moments in time where he's able to connect with the electrics and then just converts to a big lead. It's like Yagami's having to fight from behind the whole time. Stature kick, plus frame here.
Mira, qué delicia, no voy a negar que lo de Ikari me dejó mucho más sorprendido. Si ahorita estoy blanco. En realidad yo soy marrón, estoy con el chavo. No, Rey, la dejaste escapar.
Traditionally, you might see Yagami do that heat dash down back 2 to carry to the wall, but he was so confident it was going to kill them and pay for that in blood. Keisuke.
2-0, ¿eh?
here against Yagami. This is the tall order, and it's a hard run. Again, Yagami, master of comebacks.
Keisuke lo ve todo.
To push this all the way and secure his spot in the losers final.
Riding momentum, of course, but this is Yagami, and he has no stranger to fighting from behind.
Puede ser que Yagami se vaya para su casa,
Being
¿eh?
able to turn it around.
This
Gente,
guy
está en el grupo de WhatsApp.
This guy has like 50
Púrense,
customs.
no se van a arrepentir.
He used to use
Les voy a dar
my
un beso
laptop
en
when we
el
used to travel.
poto, sí.
I just boot up my game. I got like 50 new
Qué bonito.
customs on every
Es
game.
más, voy a
It's crazy.
peruanizar.
So,
Voy a...
this guy loves changing
No, voy a
costumes, very
peruanizarme.
fashionable, but right now he's got to concentrate on not getting his head kicked in.
Uy. Chucha, perdón.
Ooh, special cutscene.
No me gusta ese custom de reina, la verdad.
Let's get it going. This could be the final game here if Keisuke can take it all the way. Whoa, zoom in. That way. She's out of here.
Zooming, man. What got kick? Movement now activated for both
Que ya
players.
comenzó a hacer otra vez sus microwaves.
Dashing at each other, going for that low, looking for the counter hit. Trying to go for some left step of his own.
A mental battle, Brown man. You gonna pull the trigger first? Who gonna move?
1-1-2.
Crazy game of chicken right here.
Unstoppable force versus the immovable object.
¡Uy! Lo esperó.
He read that in the script.
Full committed to the crouch guard like 2 seconds in advance.
Bueno,
Very
perro.
different case. He's seen that situation a few times now. Dashing up at him.
Está re easy.
Yagami too, willing to just hold crouch in his face.
O sea,
Sentai 3 to be able to engage.
yo lo único que veo es que tiene buen control de su wave dash.
Still has heat to work with. Goes for the sweep, goes for the low.
Alright. Wake up in the mix. That's all he needs here.
Esto le interesaría ver a Sergi Master, por
Hold
ejemplo.
on, hold on.
Y creo que sí está en directo también.
The activation, there's no more health to get back. He has enough to be able to survive an attack or two.
Uy, esa patada es bien jodida.
Tipping her down
Un
with the
chacu.
1-1-2. Mid option and then the homing attack to seal the step.
Slowly clawing his way back here. 2 rounds to none. HK still on,
We have engagement here from Yagami.
All force activating heat. Got that demon claw.
Tómalo.
Devil fist. Sweep.
It's that heat dash for the whole combo.
Combo recipe here.
Oh,
Yagami got the guard
Muy
break, got the
agresivo. Bueno,
spin.
está jugando Tekken
Has
8,
kick
bro.
pressure.
Pero no, o sea, sí coincido.
Oh, caught that timing perfectly. It's going to be a whole lot of damage. Very nice, closing it out there with that 91 damage. Evening, or not quite evening, sorry, 2-1 at the moment.
That's what I'm saying. You can't. There's something about this guy, man. He
Ah,
gets,
sí,
he
el
gets some
coach
kind of
Licari.
passive buff whenever he's down. Whenever he's down, it looks most dire.
Cashing in his coaching token.
Tú eres
We've got
telco,
Hikari on the
telco como
stage.
la mula. Te estoy diciendo que hagas lo que hice yo en el Evo.
Dude,
Por favor.
do the electric.
Así solamente vas a canal.
Have you thought about doing a hell sweep?
Eléctrico, perfecto. Perfecto, perfecto.
Off the stage,
I
man.
do
Get
that,
off
I
the
do that
Sí,
sometimes.
perfecto.
I do that sometimes. It works out.
Es que yo no
Curious as to what he's saying here.
no tengo comparación.
He's like, you just told me electric again, my guy? Like, talked about
Ese
it.
combo quedó grabado ya desmió 91 de dano.
¿Serio?
He had really good fortune, especially the opening 2 games, just finding
No
really,
tengo la
good
de-
lateral movement opportunities to be able
Teclado
to
americano, dices.
seize the moment and create big return opportunities for himself and deny Yagami any further pressure.
That'd be crazy if it was like, yo, round start.
Teclado
Hellsweep, trust me.
americanito.
Yes,
All right, let's get it going. 2 games to 1.
Yagami, though, tightened it up over time. We'll bring this back.
We'd love to see these special interactions.
Pero hay una opción para que puedas cambiarlo ahí. O sea, ya lo haces con otra tecla, ¿no? En fin.
Here we go,
Mientras
Yagami
que
with
se
the low parry
entienda, no me
pickups here.
importa
Okay.
nada.
Combo recipe here, just gonna willing to take the open stage.
Uy, uy, uy.
Well, God kick. Get that launch. Oh, nice flipping him over.
War God kick that went just chunks at a
Such a
time.
good
Te
move.
dijo, te amo. Y el otro,
Has
te amo. Ñau.
Trying to keep, again, trying to concentrate.
Buen
Oh,
side
And the
step.
electricity in return. The heat to back him up. Not going to be enough to kill, but going to be able to put him in position
lined up with those surfboards.
Lo que tiene que buscar Keisuke, por lo único que veo, como Yagami es muy agresivo, tiene que buscar ese micro side step y lanzar. Es lo único que le queda. Porque si lo aguanta mucho tiempo, puta lo cago.
Good Oki. Try to stomp him. Good.
Emergency kick. Stop the momentum. A lot of chip built up. Oh my god.
Mira, pejo.
Oh, into Windy there. SOOP coming out.
Just outside of rage now. Keisuke with a lot of health to get back here.
Ay, ay, ay. Cuidado, está con rage. ¿Ves? ¿No digo? Side step. Atacar. No, Rey.
Gonna work out for Yagami. Trying to push back the center stage.
Running at him. He's shimmying.
Buena.
Okay, still alive. You know what?
Ay, ay, ay. Tengo medio. Todo.
Keisuke. Yo, he's been reading
Una más y lo manda para su
forbidden
casa.
law, forbidden books or something.
In the moment to be able to do that, and just like that, block on the low, comes up with the wall standing Q, 80 damage.
For it again. This is set point here for Keisuke. All he needs to do is close out this round. Yagami's just above half bar and gets that electric. Doesn't gets that 3-hit combo.
Ay, pero se le cae el personaje, bro. Buena. Buena.
Lo que siempre me da risa es que si golpea a una se le combina con algo de
What did we say earlier today? How often does it, when you watch this guy play, it's just like forcing the mid low.
Mira, ataque su. Así como que sí, bueno, estoy bien, gracias. Puta, vos casi la acabo.
Como esa patadita baja de tristeza.
Su cara ahí. Casi la acabo.
There we go. He's secured his spot.
Muchas gracias por ese GG nuevamente, papi. Te agradece.
Fighting into that 4th place positioning. Congratulations to him. Keisuke going to be the one moving on here to fight Matsuba in losers finals to earn the right to fight Manja in grand finals.
It's going to be a tough one. Let's take a look at the bracket real quick. Show you guys what's going on and where we've been so far.
La cosa es que acá, final de losers, Matsuba contra Keisuke. El que gane ahí se va contra Manja.
We saw some very strong plays fall earlier today. You know, we saw that winners final just recently, Matsuba versus Manja. That was a close set. Matsuba once again waiting there now for Keisuke.
Puta, quiero que gane Keisuke.
In Seoul, Korea.
Es que Matsuba está con Ana, pejón, y no vacila. O puede sacar Feint también. Puede sacar Feint, cualquiera de los dos. Pero por cómo va la situación, y habrá visto que Keisuke se complica un poco con el spameo, y lo mejor le va a sacar Ana.
It still is, but the context is a little bit different now. Now you see them working together a lot of times just because of the threat and just how strong Pakistan has risen as a global power in this game, to where now they're working together sometimes, a lot of the time, just to be able to train and just get better and just force
ya falta poco ya, gente. De ahí ya nos vamos. Creo que sí va a acabar 8:30 a lo mucho. A lo mucho 8:30, no creo que se extienda más. Y ya de ahí ya los peruanos nos vamos a cumplir con nuestro deber cívico.
When we get to build those connections, make more friends, have good times, that's what it's all about at the end of the day. So you love to see it, but I think now that there's so many more regions coming out as well that are, you know, you got Pakistan, Korea, Japan, but there's so many more regions slowly creeping up, doing damage, you know. So I'm keen to see where those guys go, see more players come out on the world stage and show the world the talent that they have. But up next, we're going to look at that Matsuba versus Keisuke match. These guys must have played an absolute metric load over
tienes toda la razón, señor.
I'm keen to see once again another one where there's going to be a heavy stack of Yomi in that mind game.
You know, the other thing, 2 character selection. Thinking about it. Matsuba.
Ya está ahí nomás queda.
Well, who does he leverage against Keisuke in this set? You know, especially seeing the way he went against Malgu.
Pero está programado para que termine esta cosa a las 10 de la noche de allá.
For Keisuke, or does he play into the Fang? You know, we'll see shortly, I guess. But first to 3, you gotta remember it's a long set as well, so
tan atrasado
maybe
no estaba.
here, maybe does he have a different game plan than what he showcased before?
Entre la gente de TikTok, porfa, para que recomienden el directo, métanle tiquitique en la pantalla, bro. Dedéame, papi, dedéame.
The main things you're going to worry about, right? You know, your electrics, your hell sweeps, things of that nature. And especially
Y
with
si se
Fang,
pueden
there's
pasar
a
a
lot
la
of
plataforma
punishment
verde,
opportunity that Kaz can
mejor
take
todavía.
advantage of that maybe a lot of other characters can't. But that said, I think the way that Ana functions, you know, her strategy and her movement could come really, really in clutch for Matsuba here. But again, there's a good chance we might see both. You know, he has this is a three-game set, right? You need 3 games to get through this. There could be a swap. Last time he didn't. He stuck with Ana. It went all right. You know, you can't really blame him for that one. So let's see what Keisuke has in store for him, though. He doesn't change character. He just changes timing.
True.
All right, getting this set up.
Either way.
It'll be crazy if Matsuba has like a crazy pocket character. Like remember 2019 Tekken World Tour Finals? Chikarin's like, yo, hey, Ulsan, you gonna play, yeah? Yo, check this Akuma out real quick. Oh, going with the ant. Ooh. There we go, locking it in.
¿Ven? Les dije que iba a sacar a Ana.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Ni a bala
we
saca
are one
Fempe,
match away from the grand final here at SOOP Super Tournament 26.
No hay huevos.
EWC and TWT tournament. We have a double Japan match in this losers finals. We have Keisuke versus Matsuba. One will reign supreme.
Beautiful fracture on the Ana. Keisuke on the trademark.
He's all hands, man. You got a weapon, he's got hands.
Here we go. Polite opening here. Players just backdashing. Woo! The full crowd's mid. Matsuba putting it on him early here.
Puta, si gana Matsuba,
Just adding to the
murió el Tekken.
differential here.
Get that with punishment to the core. And again, as you mentioned before, Matsuba loves
Japón
that
contra
mid
Japón.
option, using up that heat to get to it.
Just to use the dash and just take another mid low.
Demon 4 for those plus frames. Keisuke has all the resource. Matsuba has a life lead, but no
Muy
heat.
buen low ya,
Keisuke make this count, trying to
Uy,
line
qué
him up to
bueno.
that wall. Oh, stand there right quick.
So I'm willing to challenge with crouch jabs again, still going to that as an option consistently.
Back to the wall now, how the turntables turn.
Hitting on his speed,
Bueno.
good punish there.
Ahí irás directo en la tarde, no, baby.
What was a little late.
Negativo.
Again, correct decision, wrong timing, unfortunately.
O sea, lo que pasa es que no puedo transmitir esas cosas por... Bueno, podría omitir TikTok, ¿no? Podría. Porque ahí me ponen, ¿no? Apenas dije votar Perú, me pusieron una restricción, ¿no? ¿Y qué dice? Esto tiene información de las selecciones de Perú.
I can see the pace getting a little bit hotter as we go. They're gonna open it a little bit slow here. With the lift punch.
Puede que sí, puede que no, Cristian.
Lift punch here, gonna get the wall as his
O sea,
reward.
no me animaría a reaccionar a él.
Damn, double rise.
Ooh, 4-4-2 trade. Def on that electric we're talking about.
Sabiendo que la mayoría de mi público es boliviano.
String. Oh.
This girl can move, man. Stepping after the activation, gets the clutch.
It's a good counter.
Oh, y
Legendary
tómalo.
blow to close it out. Matsuba continues his lead. Ana's working out heavy.
We'll see. It's important for him to get this game too, especially early on against Keisuke, because we've seen the way that Keisuke can play
Puta
in the
madre,
longer
¿por qué
set,
Matsuba?
right? For Matsuba, he has to be able to
Todos quieren spamear,
I think
weón.
it's in his best interest to hard
La
class,
salboca
right?
de
Don't
oro,
let
¿no?
this
Decir
run.
no. Es que en realidad, Cristian, para cualquiera de los dos resultados voy a decir no. No, mi lindo Perú, wow.
side fist for the extra carry here. Oh, just short of it.
Up and still.
Uy, qué buena.
That laser was getting around back on the board. This is Keisuke's opportunity to start that ball rolling. Going for the homing, doesn't want him to go anywhere, gets that debuff. And Matsuba really likes to play with these debuffs, quite a lot.
Wow.
Pero uno solo tiene, ¿es la verdad o?
Fighting back really quickly.
O sea, eso es algo
Well, it
inevitable.
was a little bit late actually, but comes up with the pistons there. Gets the check, down 4-2.
Pero para cualquiera de los dos se transmite. ¡No!
Defense here, unfortunate accidental Super Mario hop.
And he gets anti-aired for it. The Assassin's Dagger. Matsuba willing to queue up on heat just to convert it, stabilize.
Qué buena.
Pistons, I got two of them.
Sacó el ultra
Heat to back him
instinto.
up.
Qué triste.
And there's the wave on
Tristísimo.
Uki
No
after
es
the
triste,
drop.
es
So here we go.
tristísimo.
We blinked and it's even.
Check out the timer too. The matches rounds get a little bit faster each time.
Oh, nice power crush. Didn't want to deal with whatever that was.
I'm sweet. Hit this time.
Ooh, gets caught with the homing.
Yeah, the Headless Horseman.
Nice duck. 1-1-2, kept it simple.
1-1-2.
Don't want to lose that opportunity. And the hell sweep into the 4 Keisuke. The huge 180 in this losers finals.
Primero para
Sending a
Keisuke.
message here
Está
to
bien,
Matsuba.
como debe
He's
ser.
got that 6G Wi-Fi speed or something, because that download was quick.
Game 1 here.
He's running back.
Yeah, no hesitation.
All right, let's see.
Ahora, escenario de la ciudad, ¿no?
With that game lead, can that confidence take him all the way?
I think as this top 8 is going on, it feels more
Ojalá
and
que
more
no haya
like
mesas
he's feeling it, man.
cerradas,
Yeah,
mesas no
it really is.
instaladas. Ah, su madre, mano, me cago.
Again, running that mid.
With the delay too behind it.
Y encima hay 10 cumpleaños de mi viejo.
Towards the wall
Qué
here,
buen
but the
ladeo,
side
qué
walk
buen
for
ladeo,
Keisuke.
Dios mío, qué
Crouch
hermoso, weón.
dash, one uppercut.
Like my trozo, weón.
Push him to that corner. Gets that laser follow-up.
Devil's
Qué
Claw.
buen ladeo, Dios mío.
You're going to be fighting right in front of a cop. That's crazy. Mutual combat here?
Chip damage on this brown man.
The back 4-3 confirmed. He's on that roll.
Yeah, Keisuke's feeling it.
Relese gala Keisuke.
That's without
Sí,
rolling over
que
here.
gane Keisuke,
Similar,
papi.
the Browns start similar ways, man. It's just Keisuke
Low
finds one
parry,
opening,
qué
if
bueno.
not through a sidewalk, perhaps from a low parry this round.
Dashing up at him. It's hit with that overhead unexpectedly. Delaying the stance transition.
Lows paying off big time for Matsuba
Nunca
here, but
apuesto
this
por
heat
un Mishima,
activation,
pero por ese
the
cabroncito
story
y todo
KSK
mis
from the
ahorros.
sweep, gonna get the wall.
Es que ese gol lo juega bien,
That
pues.
follow-up got the full combo. He's got
Todos los Mishimas que tuve en
Onto
Racket
activating
juegan
heat, could fight
del
back,
asco,
but the
weón.
down forward 4 to close it out. Keisuke, what is this, like 5 rounds?
Playing
no.
defiantly right
Keisuke
now.
e Ikari son
I
los
don't care
únicos que
about
juegan bien
your armor. I
Kazuya.
don't care about any of that. Crouch jab, give me my turn back. Not even gonna do nothing. Look at this, full crouch sweep, Matsuba, you gotta convert it into something. You gotta build this momentum. Rocket shots.
That overhead.
Crouch jab, take it back and just dip. I'm just looking to walk.
Just away from the wall. Good situation, trying to use those plus frames to get that electric. Yo, fly kick into laser. Yo, he's feeling it. He's feeling it, man. Oh, good block.
No,
but again,
lo
the wall's
lanzó.
pretty close. He's not going to lose too much here, but the OG's not going to be great. Trying to track him there. 1-2. Lets it fly.
The way behind.
Wow, that could have been an insane combo.
Uy, lo que- ¡Ay!
Two. Oh,
No,
unfortunate with that
weón.
look. Might be still alive. There it is. And the forward
Medio.
for 3. Yo, that float, I thought was going to get crazy.
Yeah, if he could have materialized them, yeah, man, that would have been crazy.
Well, long range on that homing low.
Dancer's legs, man.
There. Ahí viene.
Plus range.
Uy, lo
Matsuba
leyó muy
with
bien.
Good low defense here.
People don't see that. That's all. He did full crouch into hell sweep. That is very, very good timing. Very difficult, but Matsuba was just ready.
Punishments there.
The backhand.
And the way KSK has gotten his rounds too, it'll be like really
Parece que
acute
Matsuba está
decision-making in
machucando
a
más.
specific situations, then get huge return. Matsuba has slowly been just bringing this back with just good block
Asco
punishment,
de
just
Ana.
pressure.
Por eso es que los que las juegan dicen, no, yo soy bueno jugando a Ana. No, brother, no eres bueno. Juegas
Brown
Ana,
man
que es
at the wall,
diferente.
Matsuba fighting for his life.
Matsuba making a
Close the armor.
pushback. Up
Oh, qué buena lectura.
KSK
2-0 se pone.
2-0 in the lead here in losers finals.
Oh, he's trying to make this quick.
Escucha, me ha provocado un té frío, ¿eh?
Hydrated out here.
Viendo eso.
Are you guys at home, man? What do you want to see happen here? Keisuke's on that roll. Matsuba, he's gone back to
Tengo
character
mi
select.
té
He's around, he's sticking to it. He's thinking about
Macaulay
it.
sabor
He's got a bit
naranja.
of time, utilizing his resource
Té sabor
outside.
naranja tengo ahí en la,
At this point, you got to live with your
en la
choice either
cocina
way.
para poder hacerme.
But does he lock it in?
Puede ser,
He
¿eh?
hasn't really shown. I would think in the last set too, it was kind of similar. He hasn't really shown that hesitation where maybe he might go to the character choice, right?
Yeah, no.
This is the first time really it feels like he might actually go out for a change. No, locks it in.
Locking it in all the way.
Cuando fui a
Respect.
Chile, tomé algo que se llama
Live and
mote
die
con
by this one.
huesillo. La verdad,
Or here at Midnight
muy
Siege, this could be the
refrescante.
final game if
Muy
KSK
rico.
can take this
Le
over.
tenía miedo,
But Matsuba,
pero
again,
no,
no
para
stranger
nada.
to making some of these comebacks. If he can make, just kind of tilt this into his favor even slightly, because each game, it's not like it's a blowout. It's close each time.
Me gustó
So it
bastante.
could go either way.
He's finding
Y
rounds.
se
He
parece
just has to
bastante a lo que
he has to
estamos viendo.
materialize a little bit of consistency. Able to find that game. Get on the board here.
Using that low jab once again.
And KSK's giving him a lot of different looks defensively too, whether it be from sidewalks like that.
Uy,
one.
qué
Oh,
bueno.
Yo!
and this
Qué
is a
bueno.
yo, this is a blow up.
Comenzó bien.
He's doing combo videos out here. He's feeling it.
O sea, comenzó bien relativamente.
He had so much, he's like, I'm using it now. I don't care.
Electricity, Brown man. The chip damage.
Going for that down 4-2. He's not too worried about it. Again, he's feeling that confidence.
Lows, but the explosive damage here
Uy,
from
todo el que tiene el
Matsuba.
cuchito. Comenzó bien, terminó mal.
Smash, that's enough to put him back in it. My round.
Can he get a few more? He needs another 9 of those.
This Horseman, you gotta build it little by little.
Again.
KSK misses his fuzzy, yep. Guarantee follow up because of that. Rocket blast.
Damage.
Oh, malo. Lo va a perfectear, no creo.
G-shot
Ahí ya.
tried to catch him on wake up with the mid out of full crouch. The lows and the timing adjustment from
bueno.
Matsuba is very successful this game. KSK though gonna come up with a big touch here. Gets the wall, gets the activation. Not any more help to get back.
97 de daño.
Can survive maybe one strike or two. Lows.
That timing.
Hold
Could
on.
get the splat he might have wanted. 4-4-3
Wait a
attempt.
minute.
¡Uy, qué
Oh,
buena! Puta,
Was he
que
gonna-
Keisuke
is that
mi
Charizard?
padre,
Is that how we
weón.
saw that?
¡Qué rico!
Sure.
Keisuke mi padre.
Look at how low his health is. I don't want to speak too soon.
Who did he wash to get this vision, Brown man? Steal that round back.
Half of his family, man. Look at it. Like, you know who it is. You know what's up.
Yo, he's a bad guy, bro.
Yeah.
He's a bad guy.
It's on script. I'll be surprised if he didn't do that.
It's actually KSK did not know the story of this game for a long
Yeah.
time. Actually, he thought Kazi was like a dark hero.
Oh, no, sorry to break it to you, my guy.
But in stream, he played through story mode. He's like, wait, what the hell is a bad guy?
Yo, he calls it. Yo, you guys know about this?
Ahora,
Wide opener. Oh, try to go for that hell sweep.
That's such a good option from Matsuba. With the side splat too.
cuidado.
Taking for the stomp. He's no longer on the table for him though.
No, weón.
Use of armor, good use of HP. Just don't give KSK that one shot.
Muchacho.
Crouch jab.
Oh.
Fuzzy.
All right, Matsuba on the verge of getting back
Good
on the board.
defense.
Otra vez está saliendo más brillos al
4-3
agua.
attempt. Good low jab. Again, still coming in clutch. Still dispersing those around.
Now Matsuba starting to vary his mix a little bit. He's bringing out options that he hasn't, and then going right back to the classics. Full crouch mid with the heat behind it, with the dash behind
Uy,
it.
se puso de espalda.
Got to be greedy on the
Cuidado.
breach.
No,
And
2-1.
Matsuba getting on the board. 1-2. Casually taking a sip.
Good stuff, Matsuba holding on to be able to take that game, because that got kind of dangerous a couple of those rounds, man. That was definitely feeling like KSK had the control.
Ikari's back, just showing him how to do some inputs here. Here's how to hell sweep, my guy.
Gente, si quieren unirse al grupo de
KSK like,
WhatsApp,
what's the star
acá está mi
mean?
grupo. Pueden unirse,
Oh, the
no
star.
hay ningún problema, no mordemos, somos
complicated.
gente
I don't know why
buena.
they made the stars. so-
Mandamos memes,
Yeah,
compartimos
just do it like
clips,
this.
se enteran de los directos,
Okay.
¿no?
That's not so bad.
Just watch this YouTube tutorial real quick.
Así que
But if it's good enough for Rainer, it's good enough for
únense,
you.
no hay pierde, weón.
Hey guys,
Lo único que
main
puedes
man
perder
here with the-
Es la
With
memoria de
another
tu
tutorial.
celular porque te llenan
No,
de
shout out to
fotos.
Main Man. He raised the whole generation of Mishimas. He was putting a lot of
Te toca votar por
educational
el
content
mondongo
out
por el
before
chico.
everybody else was. High production value as well. Shout out to him for that. All right, but KSK wants to close it
Creo que voy a
out.
dejar una pichulita.
Close it out. I mean,
Voy a
for him
dibujar
too, like
una
his mental is
pichulita, creo.
so much when it
Oh,
comes
yeah.
to competing on big
Tell you,
stage.
those
se los dejo
waterfalls,
antes de
man.
que
Those
empiecen.
waterfalls. They be doing wonders. Everyone should head out.
Hey, that stuff cold, man. That water
Eso,
cold.
ojalá.
literally.
No, me he levantado temprano, ¿no? Más de lo normal. Pero igual cuando termine esto me largo a dormir. Y de ahí me voy a
You gotta
votar.
remember what the reward is too.
Me voy a
It's not
votar.
just about the
Y luego me voy a volver a
$6,000
dormir.
for every master event on this tour calendar, right? But it's also for whoever wins
domingo
this
es para
set, you gotta
descansar.
fight a hot manga on winner side of grand finals. So we going to, let's go to the beach. Old heads know about that.
O sea, como que nunca hubiese visto ojeras en su
Stand up
vida.
with that big elbow. Okay, trying to stagger it. See what he wants to do there on the 4-4-3.
Daggering in the sands of St. Martin right here. Good counter. Good punish. Keisuke fishing, trying to intercept that. Get a set for Matsuba's timing. I don't know, man. What happened? His sweep, though, off the wall. Going to be able to convert it into something. At least positional advantage here for Keisuke.
Oh, trying to lock him down. He's still got. Yo, he's doing
Sígueme en
this.
Kick,
Is
donde hago
KSK combos right
transmisiones
here.
a hora
I'm here for it. I'm here
peruana,
for it.
hora
Statue kick.
peruana, hora
Sides her up real
peruana.
quick.
Seguramente soy argentino. Che,
Matsuba
boludo.
with the power wave. Puts him right back into the corner.
Generic low. And the down back one gets that geyser. All right, getting closer and closer.
Estoy respondiendo bien, señor Jesús, por favor.
Both touches, and you could see it. Even from that first hit, Keisuke was already mid-walk, fully committed to it. Matsuba, too late, got back shot, put on the wall. Similar, familiar territory here. Pocket blast. Oh my God!
That two side set 4-1. Saddle fist.
Eh.
Oh, look at that.
Ah.
Timing a few frames off, but still left.
No,
Matsuba go.
weón, ¿qué hiciste?
Gonna have a lot of work to do here. He's got no recoverable. Has that heat, activating it now.
Full walk, Matsuba. Back to the wall, still.
Oh, él hizo el low parry. Bueno, un low parry como tal, sino que...
Into this.
¿Cómo le decimos eso? ¿Evasión? Igual, ah, su madre, no puede ser.
Yo, Matsuba Japan, very
Let's go. Let's go.
awesome adjustment.
Claro, ¿por qué no sacas un Feng? ¿Ah? ¿Por qué no sacas un Feng?
Ladies and gentlemen,
De
Matsuba
huevos.
with that clutch Twitter combo right there. We'll be
Parry
seeing that all over.
espacial.
It's a skill a lot of people don't talk about. It's like combo recipe
¿Por
and
qué no sacas
adjustment
un Feng?
decision making like that. Very good on Matsuba to stabilize that and convert that into a round.
Trying to check again with that side step 4. Getting that mid coming out. Got that heat. Not running out anytime soon, but Keisuke with the twin pistons. Trying to get
Mira, son-
another
a ver cuánto daño llega,
locked-in
63.
situation. Get him near that corner. That steel pedal.
Qué buena.
What a sidewalk and what a conversion. Damage. Center stage. Keisuke back to the wall now.
Qué buena.
Wall smash and just like that. Keisuke
Lo bueno de que algunos
losers
hits
finals.
salgan desde abajo.
Set point on Matsuba.
No, de nuevo le hizo el parry.
Mr. Crouched low. Gonna convert that into wall.
Sí se puede.
Matsuba trying to lay
Sí
it
se
all
puede.
out. Putting it, doesn't
XD.
want to leave anything in
Force
the
that
tank.
interrupt the 4-4-2 attempt, but the flash punch knockdown. Keisuke laying it on him now.
Big
Full
sweep.
crowd sweep. You know where you're going, baby.
Straight to the wall, activating that heat. Trying to liquefy those ankles. All right. One hit,
No.
wake up, use the heat dash for the plus frames and sneaks in that low.
Lo quiere
Matsuba,
voltear, weón.
one round away from evening it up, but still in the red zone. Keisuke needs one more to take this set and make it to the grand finals.
Deja
Gets
la
that low
droga,
parry
papi.
in there.
Deja de
built
venderla,
in.
pero.
The stance as an answer to Keisuke's consistent mashing of crouch jab.
It's crazy. He's a
Tú la dejas de vender, yo la dejo de
insane.
consumir. Ya está bien.
We were just talking about it at
No,
the
pe
beginning
mano,
of the
lo que te
second.
estás
Look at
dejando
what Matsuba
pokear, pe
turning it
causa,
into.
acá.
Potential game changer. Heat activation, stepping to the wall. Oh my God. Counter
Mistakes
activation.
allowed.
The hips
Se
on
gastó
him.
el hit en una.
Back one,
No lo
he's still got
pensó.
all that heat. Can he make it happen?
No, weón, no,
And
¿qué
gets the
hiciste?
scoop up for his trouble, slightly off axis.
Ah.
Matsuba evening up the score here. Absolutely clutch.
Mano.
Keisuke going to those crouch jabs a little bit less now at this point, right? And he's doing it, he's relying on the speed to be able to try to give himself an opportunity to be able to break that pressure. Left stop signs like
Bueno,
that.
lo
Like,
intentamos.
this point,
Todavía falta uno. Nada, está
XD.
perdido. Es adelante.
it cost him that round, cost him that game. And it's the third or fourth time it's happened, so he has to take a note of that.
Kind
Uno.
of expecting
falta.
Ikari can't come back.
Es FT3,
can't come back up on the stage.
Todo el top
right
8 es
now. I'm
FT3.
kind of expecting to hear in the crowd. All right, we're back to the same stage. Okay, this is it. It's all coming down.
Mismo
to this.
stage. Están en la
One of
playa.
these guys is gonna have to take that walk of. I want to say it's not shame. They should be proud, but again, in that moment, you're gonna feel a lot of emotions, right? Let's get it going. Okay. Final game here. Keisuke and Matsuba both representing Japan here in Seoul, South Korea.
I would say no emotion, man. These guys looking all business right here, man. The expressions on their faces on stage said everything. Nothing personal.
Bueno.
So coming out,
No,
excellent
pues.
walk around Matsuba. Sunday
Está siendo muy lineal.
Where
Keisuke.
earlier in the set, it felt like Keisuke's lateral movement was really what was getting him a lot of these openings. In the end of the set, it's Matsuba. His movement has really been giving him a lot of these opportunities to be able to get
Él tiene un
more
montón de vida para poder recuperar.
Before we were talking about his potential character selections, we did talk about how Anna's movement really could come into play compared to Feng, and I think we're seeing that here on full display. We'll try to get a launch there, but Keisuke a few frames ahead.
Tried to check the kip up.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Actually, with those strings.
Those strikes in the adjusted time.
¿Le cayó?
How did he stop?
Sí, se le cae y lo mata.
No, that's it. This is Keisuke of the Sharingan. Keisuke of the Sharingan, that's what he is right now.
Lo cae, le cae y lo mata.
He acquired this through love, hate, and I don't know.
It's probably a lot of hate.
A lot of hate.
I hate everybody.
Perfecto.
So demeanor changed when he found out he's playing a villain character.
It's like, wait, this is a bad guy. I'm like, yes, man.
Buena.
That electric to start things off here in
Perdón.
round 2 of game 5. Stop conversion opportunity at the wall, but it's fine. Still has the position.
Mira, cómo lo espera para el golpe
Now he's
bajo.
waiting
No
out.
low jab.
Now he's waiting out these options.
That's pretty good.
This turns into a flash punch, turns it into a big opportunity. Matsuba now with rage to work with. The delay mid. And the
Oh,
laser
qué
now
buena.
to put Keisuke on set point. I'm trying to get my lick back in grand
Ahora sí
finals.
Keisuke está una.
Matsuba, you gonna stop me?
He's gonna try. Try to cover that distance. Oh, I can just feel in his movements. He's feeling really good right now. He's feeling
Buena, le cuajó el eléctrico.
As I say that, gets that clean electric. Trying to take
No
some floor.
hablaré
He's going
antes
for
de
a bit
tiempo.
of a complicated combo here
Sí,
right
por
now.
favor.
There's something in the air. The winds, the humidity level.
I think he's going for the
Dale.
wins. He just needs this health bar to deplete.
Punishment. The
Uy, huevón.
So fighting back, gets a flip over, sends the rocket. All right, wants that side step electric. Tries for it again. Forward, 4-2, activating heat.
We'll let the devil out now, Brown Man. We go dash across the stage.
Uy, chico.
Get away from
Uno
me.
más.
And
Uy,
the Delta one to
tómala.
close it out.
Keisuke para la
Godlike
gran
Keisuke
final.
of the Sharingan, taking it over Matsuba here. Taking his rightful place in
Toma
the
tu
grand
chocolate.
finals. Oh my God.
Sí,
And Bob just
Peteme no
waiting there
quería
like a
mufar.
final boss, hands crossed, eyes glowing.
Así es, Helios. La próxima cierra la seco.
Quería que se fuera al primero o segundo puesto.
Ahora toca contra Manja.
Dios mío.
Over Matsuba to make it here. Manjas, that's his run, winner side. Keisuke starts the day
Keisuke
off
contra
on the
Manja
loser side
ahora,
of the bracket,
por la gran
over
final.
FCC, over Rangchu, who put
Recuerden
in
que
the loser
Keisuke viene de
bracket,
losers.
over
Y
Yakami,
Keisuke
and now over
le gana
Matsuba,
este
the punches
FT3
ticket for grand finals
a
on the
Manja.
loser side of the bracket, but
Hay
even then
resets.
before that,
El
over
negrito
Usama,
se
está
Fantasy
volviendo
fantastic
blanco.
weekend.
Cállate.
Over Kashi Snake,
XD.
over Edge, over Saint. What a crazy
That's crazy.
run through loser
That's
bracket.
honestly for a lot, like 99% of players who ever played. That is like a career highlight. Like in their career, if they can beat all those players, they're already like, yo, you're one of the best of your
Yo no
region.
le estoy diciendo
This
Michael
guy doing
Jackson.
it in a weekend. He's
Cállate,
packing
pesa.
people up.
Thing is, Brown Man, it's like I can't even say like I'm surprised. Like covering the Korean Master
De
tournaments.
acá a un
like,
año
for,
se va a
like, you know,
cambiar el
7
nick
Jajaja,
a
months,
conspiracy.
Whiteband. Ay, puta.
It feels like I say this every time. It's some kind of read off like that every time. Like, yeah, for pools round 2, just like, okay, world champion, okay, the top ranked player from this region. You can see it in the bracket, man. There's nobody here by accident. Take a look at this, man. We got Manja versus KSK locked in grand finals.
Bueno, y la tabla queda
Manja
así.
winner's side, putting the law on these fools. But KSK right now, he's a villain, but he playing like
He's embraced it. He's embracing
He's
it.
playing like he got some protein. He might be a dark hero. Maybe
If we zoom in later, I think his eyes gonna be bleeding when he's
Muy
seeing all
apretado.
these loads and stuff, man. We gotta keep an eye on that guy.
Al
Got
principio
paramedics
todo
on
iba
standby.
rápido.
But right now, Manja,
Rancho
Virtus
contra
Pro
Manja, Reds contra
versus
Matsuba.
godlike Keisuke of the Sharingan coming up.
procede a perder
This
3
is
a
it.
0.
It's all come to this.
Cállate.
Both of these guys are qualified.
O sea,
They
no
shed-
tengo
they
ningún
shed
problema
the
con que
stress, They
gane
shed the weight of all of that,
Manja,
and they are just
Keisuke.
here for pure Tekken, pure love,
Aunque Manja
and
viene con
pure
low, ¿no?
competitiveness
Ahí está el
representing
problema,
their
They
region.
both had to get over Rangchu and Matsuba. That was a common
No, sí
common
quiero que
thread
gane Keisuke.
string that stood in both of their ways. So they both made it here.
Prefiero.
Here we go, man. We're about to get into it. Grand final. Manja, of course, fighting with the benefit of winner's side. Last year we saw a bracket reset. We saw quite a few surprises, of course, last year when
Lo
Momo
único
got
bueno
his
es el
dub.
reset.
Again,
En serio.
by the way, right? Who was also in this top 8, by the way. But This time you're going to get a new SOOP Super Tournament champion for Tekken 8 here. Somebody's going to walk home with a ton of Masters points. And of course, lion's share of the $6,000 that we have courtesy of the Tekken World Tour for this as
Mentiras no dices, crack.
But for these guys, man, they're no stranger to the top.
Y ahí los viciosos dicen, bueno, mientras esperamos a que termine el torneo, vamos a jugar
Zack
ni que fuera tu viejo, ni que fuera Miki.
Super Tournament. Korea, South Korea Tekken 8 tournament win on their record.
They're going to be fighting for their lives for this one. But again, Keisuke's coming from the loser side, right? He's got a tall hill to climb against a player like Mangja. It's very the way he's been playing, you know, I wouldn't put it past him. No shadow of a doubt that is possible. But Mangja's just been sitting there. He's been chilling. He's been watching all these matches. He's been watching Keisuke's adaptations, coming at whatever, any creative thought he's been able to put into the game so far today, Manga's been able to watch it.
So we've been locked in for
close to
3 hours, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not like it's one of those days where they start out with play and they're playing all the way through, like, 12, 13-hour days or anything like that. But when you talk about running first threes, back-to-back first threes like this, yeah, it can be a little bit fatiguing. Obviously, these players are used to playing for long stretches of time in a given opportunity or anything like that. But if this thing does go the distance, right, especially playing a Mishima character like that.
Por mientras revisa ese par de imágenes que mande a Lancelot.
Decision-making fatigue is also a question. Does that settle in?
Par de imágenes.
You gotta imagine it's going to be kind of a sense of urgency here to at least reset this thing and get it to the point where, for Keisuke, if he can be able to convert this into a second set quickly. You don't want to be out here fighting like 10 more games. you know what I mean, in grand finals.
Not. And as you mentioned, that fatigue, high execution demands. RSI is a real thing. You can get injuries, you can get strains just from doing that. And he's constantly moving. His APMs are crazy. He's wave dashing constantly. I do an electric.
For a character that is as active, and then of course execution demands. All that it does pile up on you, especially going into the end of a tournament run like this.
Because Mang just played 2 sets so far.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Yeah, he's chilling. I think Keisuke has played twice as many sets today.
I mean,
Rico QLO CSM se parece al de la prima de Fer V.
La verdad que Fer no está ahorita.
He's been sitting down and he's been getting hot.
Como estos torneos,
hot hands in the dice game. Is Keisuke right now? Is he Mr. Hot Hands?
A hot Mishima, though, that's something to be scared of. When they're warmed up, agile, ready to go, and it's not just about the actual physical execution, it's about the mental timing that they're...
MR mejor salita de 20, Mingo.
They've zoomed in, they know.
No quiero jugar ahí.
This is going to be an interesting one. Let's get these guys ready.
Mira, Perú 21 me lanza una noticia diciendo que vive el amor. Micha Tsumura anuncia su compromiso con Mariana Frías tras 12 años de relación. ¿Quiénes son, weón? No entiendo. ¿Por qué me sale esa noticia? No tengo ni idea de quiénes son, weón.
You know it, you love it, and right now,
es como que Miguel Krunic se va a casar y... Ahora sí, gran final. Si Keisuke gana el FT3, se reinicia.
Seeing Keisuke compared to the 10 minutes ago, far less aggressive at the moment, but finds that opening down 4-2. Works 50% of the time, every time, and making it work this time.
Note how Mangja opened this round off as well. Dashed up in his grill, willing to test him real quick. Let me go see the jab check. Let me step around you a little bit, test you with these down 4-1s, try to get some dragon charge pressure off. Keisuke finds a fat launch. Close to even. Right now, these lows adding up for Mangja, but there's the electricity in the air.
Mangja got a few pokes in, trying to hit those legs.
Early
to get a big combo ender, uses up that heat for those plus frames, and gets the full crouch, trooper roll, and the stature kick.
Parece que sí nos quieren dar riseta.
Trying to put Mangja in the corners. His answer for that, leverage the armor early on here. Fat launch, fat drop. Opportunities lost.
Keisuke con toda la concha del mundo le puede decir,
how many times can he let that happen over the course of the set and still hope to win?
He's coming from the loser side. He doesn't have too many left in him if Mangja's going to be on point even a little bit. Trying to fly with those strings, trooper roll. Keeping him at the wall, sir. Please get out of the way.
Yo, Brown Man.
He tried for a down 4-2 electric, but salvaged it real quick.
Movement from Keisuke too. They'd even be able to give him this opportunity. The Outpack is going crazy. Look at this.
Well, this is like UFC for them. I've got front rows. I'm in the ring. All right, going for his DSS option. Plus frames. Nice
Qué
sidestep.
bueno, buena de
forward one. KSK on the verge, potentially taking this first game pretty clean. But he's still got to hold. He's got to finish this life behind the sidestep. 41.
Bueno.
Another one for the strong aerial.
Imagínate.
Big Tornado still gonna likely be able to get the wall after this heat expenditure. And the wave ender just outside of range 2. That's just where you want it. But the Fury, Dragon Storm. It's the engage. Outstanding 4 chains in the pressure.
Oh, instant roll once again. KSK still tried to use that low smash.
Got lucky too.
Gonna crack those ankles once again. Plus frames on plus.
Just holding
Whoa,
back.
good
Left.
step.
Micro step.
Oh, we tried for
A la
a got it down
MRDXD
to,
ya lo
and the
asustó,
generic low to
ya
close
fue
it
el
out.
lado.
Uy, chucho, ¿qué hice?
Getting on the board first. First game going to him 3 rounds
Ah,
straight
son lo
here.
mismo. No, ya esto lo voy a sacar.
Yo, okay. He's preheated, man.
It's a catch-22, man. Like you sit down, you're playing a lot, you're back to back like that. Get it aware on you. But then
no la
what if you
mufes.
just get hot.
No.
SK walking into this set a full head of steam,
Okay, vamos
and
para
then here we go. This is what we were wondering earlier in the day, right? We know what Manga, we associate him with Law by identity, but when it comes to pocket character picks, this is one that has become, her stock has risen significantly in the past year for sure.
And she did have some nerfs recently, but honestly, I don't think that's enough to take her out of the equation. And definitely Manga feels the same way.
Core gameplay is still the same, and it's still effective.
Gets the float.
Unless you run into the electricity storm like that. Unless you get your back put on the wall. Unless you're gonna eat these sweeps. Unless you go get your time in red. Unless you're gonna eat that gut punch. Unless you gonna eat these pistons. Because KSK gonna put it on you, regardless of the character.
He doesn't care. He's like, yo, I don't care. You can choose anybody on here. You're catching these hands.
Catching these hands, you're gonna catch these stances. You're gonna catch these crouch stands to interrupt the horse. Just like that, we got engagement. Yapare flash
Zack.
punch. Micro step from Manga able to evade
Te
there.
muteaste.
Plus frames.
KSK's defense is
XD.
being tested.
Yeah, let's see what his defense reaction to, right? Sidestep duck. We're looking for him to do that in a lot of these situations. Eats the low there. That's a risky low to go for in this character matchup specifically as well.
I want a piece. Manga got the 2 stack with Lydia. Oh, look at all these stance mind games canceling quite a lot, trying to see if KSK wants to bite.
At this point, KSK has shown the crouch jab option on block, right? So look for Manga to maybe go to the homing attack next time.
No se ha muteado, se está haciendo una paja porque salió Lidia.
He's consistently stopping it. Got the walk there. Didn't pull the trigger. 1-1-2. We get the flash punch knockdown. Stature. Mid strike. Didn't pull the trigger.
Didn't believe that time, but
Not at that time.
High splat gets down forward 2 for
It's hot outside. And red tape the down 1+2 option.
Demova trying to go for that homing.
Still insistent on that low strike out of stance.
Ooh, okay. Manga ready with that while standing. KSK in a little bit of trouble in the second game.
That's cool and all, man, but stance lock, stance lock.
Algo muy bien. Por eso no es bueno estar con la...
Go for that explosion perhaps. Ooh, not quite. Doesn't get the hide on it.
Es que en realidad estaba diciendo que puta, Krunix es...
Trying to check once again.
Trying to step right. Micro step right. Good stuff.
Eso es lo que estaba diciendo, entonces... No
No
quería que se filtre.
Goes for the low jab again. Nobody home.
¿Me entienden?
Vaya chupapinga.
Estoy de acuerdo con
Estoy de
todo eso.
acuerdo
Claro.
con todo eso.
Y la cosa es que ellos es
XD.
Low jab once again. And the 1-2
Pudren el
for the
infierno.
keep out. Manga taking game 2 in his favor.
Un terrible huevo.
Lydia's working out so far, but even if it doesn't, again, he's got
Eso.
extra games and he's got a reset
Eso.
point that KSK has to worry about.
También
It's
es otro
definitely a
chupapinga.
stacked deck, but he earned his way here.
Mira, Rock Antonio, tengo algo
Sorry,
importante
back at it
que...
again.
Even long term, you can get to the point where
Abu, yo también te amo.
En los comentarios de YouTube.
One game or that one game, ideally like a second game, where you bring in Law on the back end and finish the job off, right? If you just need one game out of it.
You know, you might be looking for a download that he got data from the Lydia to supply to the Law.
Bueno, ya estamos regresando acá con la pelea.
Taking a sip, a little breather. You guys
XD.
at home are also staying hydrated.
Así ese también es otro
Surprised
recontra
to see
mega
Manga
super
go with
ultra
the
chupapinga.
low option as well. Of course, against against Kazuya, of course, who's
Hey, you might die
No,
for
no,
it, but
Juancho, contigo no voy a hacer la broma.
he went for it 2 or 3 times. It's hit.
by the same logic, it's kind of like, well, you know, any like hell sweep, you know, you get launched by everybody. You can't be scared, right?
To show you're not scared, you gotta put it on the table.
Or it's gonna be big damage, big momentum in heat.
Having our plus frames, you see KSK
SHH es uno de
a lot of
TikTok.
these situations.
Ay,
just
qué
about
asco.
micro
No,
sidestep
es
right
de
up,
TikTok.
seeing commit the micro sidestep right guard there.
Oh, trying to go for the resplat.
Lidia,
Not quite.
vamos. Oye,
Could be
Cristian,
KSK's saving grace.
Cristian, no me vas a perderte el respeto. Yo te respeto solo como player, nomás.
Nice sidestep electric, back at it again. Classic KSK.
Got the timing here. Taking him a while to sniff it out, but he finally got one. Mid option there. Flash punch, knockdown. Mangja wise to it, had the sidestep already active.
Imagina solo una vez que Lidia se sentara en tu cara.
Qué rico.
¡Qué rico!
KSK trying to figure a few things out. Been good at the
Apoyemos
moment.
a Kazuya,
Mangja
claro.
trying to close that gap. Again, playing the mix, but KSK has that
Claro que
duck
sí.
on lock. Huge damage here. Not quite at the wall. Miscalculated a little bit, but still good position for him. Mangja trying to fight his way out.
Clean walk around in between stances.
Ooh, run up duck. Good awareness there from Mangja.
Down to chop.
Ahí que se quede.
KSK being very careful with his steps. He's not walking, not overcommitting to the
Yeah,
lateral
but you see
movement.
Mangja also realigning and go for delaying dash timings to be able to try to catch up on this, especially with the 4-4-2s.
We should still be able to get that. Yep, 4-4.
Stabilization here. We get your return. KSK still with a
Ni
significant
la apoyar a
lead, but
Kazuya,
Mangja with the
pero-
heat. Never mind,
Es
baby.
eso de que,
Punish.
o sea, Lidia estará rica y todo lo que tú quieras, pero
That punish incoming. We're gonna get the heat activation.
no puedes
Lasers
andar
got the
por la
wall.
vida
We still got the
machucando
combo
botones a
there.
lo loco.
Right enough for the finish. Time. Look at time, Brown Man.
El tiempo. Oh, y si le cae, creo. No.
Oh, he's
Uy,
eating
pensé
that
que
down
por un
4-2.
cachito le
My
daba.
apologies, KSK. I
Lo
didn't
juro
know
por
you
mi
had
madre.
game like that.
Enough to tank it. Now, 4
Se me
stands
fue
is showing a lot of
el
feints now. Mangja not willing to
Increíble.
commit to an omelet. A little bit. Twin Pistons, raw dog. Interception on the timing.
Defensive twin pistons on deck. Oh, gets the splat on the down 4-3-1. Trying to get a resplat. Getting a little greedy, I hope not.
Line slowly pushed towards this corner positioning. Mid option again.
To get that float and the low smash. KSK
Tómalo.
taking his second game.
Last 2 games.
Very close.
Creo que se la
very
lleva.
close. Will we see a return to law? Is he going to let this run out and then maybe change back later? He does have the flexibility. What are you expecting here? He's running it back. All right, here we go. He's really willing to play with his resources. This could be a reset position here for KSK. If he can
Y
just
nada que le
do
saca
what he
Feng, ¿eh?
just did.
Perdón,
Again, there was
¿cómo se llama
counterplay
este
coming
man?
from Mangja. He did start staggering a few stances, waiting for some cancellation.
Low.
It's the stance counterplay as well, but now we're going to see probably them start to bend back on each other. Now the RPS really starts, but you might not even get the chance if you go
Otro
and press
grupo de
these counter
salitas.
hit buttons.
Si se te
against
abre,
the
sí.
electricity that KSK is putting on you right now. Right back at you though.
O sea, salitas como tal, ¿no? Pero
That big blow.
ahí no sé, puedes encontrar el amor verdadero tal vez.
Timing on that demon paw.
Yeah, now
Alguien que
my
te quiera de
4-4,
verdad.
see, how you like that? A little taste of your medicine, ain't it, girl?
Y si no,
From
puta,
Mangja
¿no?
too.
These low jabs
Te
are
llenarán
still
la memoria de
relentless with
fotos.
these and the defensive twin pistons.
O de
Now,
stickers.
that wasn't even about the to me the movement from KSK. That put himself in that position to be able to get this pressure. Look for the axe, get the finish it, not gonna get it.
Oh, the generic blow! One
No,
too many
mano.
times. Mangja remembers. All right, keeps it simple with that rage art. Doesn't want to take any risk. Get a little bit of thinking time. It was crazy when you're finished. You got typography and everything. That's kind of wild. All right, 1 round ahead in game 3. Again, KSK's just trying to get this reset. Mangja has a lot more leniency available. Getting a bit more aggressive. Good sidestep blocking here.
Stance options just working out.
Oye, tanto presionar a Lidia, en el 7 no, como no le he jugado
Hold on
nunca,
now.
como no he jugado nunca el 7, así
Yeah, trying to
que
get the realignment there.
no sabría decir.
Went for that. Oh, trying to go for another low jab and paid for it. Nice duck into electric. He didn't need to do all that.
He went for the big blow out of heaven and earth time before and it was successful. This time bets on it again. KSK wise to it. 4-4-2 with the dash behind it. Good interrupt from Mangja.
Oh, no punish there. All right, plus frames here from Mangja. Wants to punch it out here and the shove. Well, the double fist shove
Mira,
right there.
weón.
Manga on the verge of taking game 4 here. Very quick, just as fast as the previous game in KSK's favor. Excellent block. He's got the reads. Put his reading glasses on and it's working out swimmingly.
Nice. Sakura Blossom, Blue Sparks as well. Manga, okay. Oh, unfortunately ender at the wall.
Thought he was gonna. Oh, okay, goes to stop for an opportunity here. Stagger timing on the
Manga Barre. It's been excellent this game.
He's done that so many times. He's run up, duck. He didn't always take what he was owed, but he let KSK know it was available, and we've seen it so many times.
En el 7 tenía menos golpes, pero la presión que tenía era brutal y además su daño se redujo en el 8. En el 7 hacía más daño. Ah, ya. Un alma por otra alma. Básicamente. Tráeme otro de estos. Agua y bien, pero...
Manga might be trying to stop him at the gates. Locked in on the Lydia, and of course, I don't anticipate a change from KSK.
Oh, he's going through a lot of water today. Manga definitely just trying to stop him at the bouncer. Not letting him
No me sorprende para nada.
Alright, random stage select. Taking their time. Trying to lock back in. It's all down to this. Got Evil Arena. Things are about to get explosive. Now, this is either going to be a reset or it's either going to be the end of the day for these guys.
End of the day, end of the weekend, maybe.
Eso explica muchas cosas. Oye, ¿qué?
Top look for those plus frames. Instant sidestep 4-1. Single hell sweep, trying to make him get up.
KSK right now insisting on the mids.
Mano, si gana Manja, ya es nerfeo urgente a Lidia. O sea, básicamente necesitan matarla en el juego.
Get a juicy combo here and get it close to that wall. Or it should be able to. Or didn't use up that wall resource. This Rayguard looks like
no, sin entró. Hoy, se entró, hoy.
Suspense.
¿Lo mata?
Don't want to commentators curse anything.
No, no,
no.
Mira, tiene que ir nada más con un camión a atropellarlo nomás. No seas pendejo.
Might happen, Brown man. We might have a new SOOP Super Tournament champion here. We're gonna have one either way, but is he gonna be Manga?
También, ¿cuál fue? En el 3F la estrategia de Lee Mishima. Sacar Lidia, comandear.
Not even getting greedy with it. He's just stopping it. Like, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna try to make you do something stupid. Will you?
Claro, tiene que nerfearla más.
I wave at the wall, minus 50%. KSK, you gotta hold the positioning. That's your win con.
Ooh, try to low jab.
Hasta que la dejen en NPC.
Mid.
Pero bueno, Kizuke también está optando por lo mismo.
Oh, the generic load. He's got a big too close. Even up.
I'm still kind of surprised that he's even willing to go to that option after what happened last game, right?
You gotta be unrelenting. The no mix-up. Again, just trying to keep him in check, and it's doing wonders.
No options out of stance here.
Woo! What a whip punish there from KSK.
This could be the start of something.
Does he want to use that explosion? Not this time. Wants to keep it maybe for this Oki.
For the homing option there.
Got to go for the demon spread. You don't see that too often.
Flash punch enhanced version. As wall positioning still.
That's oh, the hell sweep. The sweep. Got that heat. Spends it on the low. One more hit's all he needs there. Manga still alive. Has so much recovery available. One look.
Oh, somebody.
Starting to get even closer to even on health.
Ah, qué locura. Oh.
How did Manga know?
Mano, está a un punto de ganar.
Here we go.
Está a un punto de ganar.
SOOP Super Tournament point. Manga.
It's all or nothing. Heaven or
hell. Que haz algo, por favor.
Might be able to take up a big electric KSK not going down without a fight. He didn't come all this way to go out like this. Stature coming in, up 4-3, trying to get that wall splat. Activating heat, trying to maintain his advantage. Goes underneath with an electric.
Vamos, no lo deje respirar.
On set point here on both sides.
No, if we play in the set, we gonna play the set out. Here we go. KSK not backing down. I want the reset. I want the float.
It's arcade style. I'm trying to get max credit out of my coin here. He needs to get all the games. And the hell sweep. Do it again. Off the back one.
Straight jabs back and forth. Punish opportunity. Stay pressure mid. Flash punch elbow.
Ahí lo presiona.
Keisuke trying to get him off him.
Should even think about jabbing.
Uy, qué buena.
Oh, fly zone. Keisuke gonna make him pay for it.
Convert it to wall.
Steps on him.
A ver qué pasa.
I'm just trying to fight back. Goes underneath. Goes for the roll. I'm just letting it all fly.
Keisuke
Keisuke up his
uy,
feet.
qué buena.
And the forward 4-3. Couldn't get his combo, but still alive.
Cuidado.
Manja trying to end it here. Keisuke
El
needs to
tiempo.
make something
Uy,
happen.
qué rico. Ay, papá.
We just got ourselves a reset round, man. Keisuke not out of this yet.
Venue is erupting. Keisuke stays
su
alive.
madre.
Heart rate must be in the 4 digits at this point. Manja surely displeased about how that went. He was so close to closing it out. Standing up. They want to switch sides. Rock, paper, scissors. I can see them taking right now. Who's going to win? Okay. Keisuke on that P2, it looks like.
Ah, ya.
Switching sides.
Hubo cambio de
relocating.
lado.
Buying a little time as well.
Little brief, but I feel like that might work out better from
could
Manja.
Hubo cambio de lado.
Keisuke was hot. Keisuke was hot.
Especially now.
Manjo
in
dijo,
that
no
moment,
papi,
riding
me
the
voy al
wave
lado
of
1.
momentum.
Estás loco.
Now,
Sí, eso es lo curioso. Eso es lo curioso.
Hope you guys don't have, like, well, I don't know where you are. I hope you guys don't have work tomorrow or whatever, because you're staying right here.
El lado 2
I
es
just
más
hope you guys had
misionero.
fun watching it, man.
Oh, no, for sure, for sure. If you love Tekken, this has to have been a crazy, crazy top 8 for you guys. Just
Hay
all
esperanza
weekend,
contra
it's just
Manija.
been banger after banger, and top 8 has not let up. This has been one of the best top 8s I've seen.
No,
Like,
porque no,
there's
no.
been a lot of
No,
good top
son
8s.
6
This is
minutos
definitely
más,
up there
joven.
with them.
Now it makes me nervous. I feel like just looking at the box
Sí,
language,
ya.
it feels like Manja now is the one
O sea,
that
está
has the mountain
programado
gains.
para que
Yep.
acabe la huevada a las 8 de la
Before
mañana.
it felt like just very,
Está
very strong
perfecto.
confidence. It felt like he was the one in control.
¿Qué
Obviously,
tú
they've been in
pensaste
this
que
situation,
puta,
you know,
terminaba ya, gente, ya, chao, pa?
but
No, pero no
it
seas
feels like
huevón,
right
moto.
now,
Está mal, mucho frame data y...
almost like a sense of nervousness on his
Puta,
side.
me das
There's like the
vergüenza ajena, no,
expectation,
mentira.
I think, for him to be able to take this win here in Korea, of course. You got to remember that Super Tournament.
Era resets, claro.
Looking at him in the crowd, and he's somebody who, again, we talked about
Claro,
it earlier,
porque Keisuke
has
viene
been on this
de losers.
stage and
Lo
has been
reseteó.
in these kinds of positions before. He's usually so good to be able to get, again, consistency, able to get so deep into these brackets, but these event wins like
Muchas
this,
gracias por el quiere,
he doesn't find himself
pero
in
el
this
bot no
position
lee.
too often.
I just, honestly, I just don't think he was expecting it to go to this. At the core, he's probably, look, I think this leader is going to get the job done, probably. But now we're going back to the classic.
Puta, ahora sí sacó low, ¿qué más vas a probar hoy? ¿Qué más vas a probar, causa? Nada, te ganan, pe. Keisuke en tu cara te ha dicho, gáname.
Yo, what a commanding start.
Y ahora sí, pegó el lazo.
Oh, look at this combo.
No, carajo.
Oh, yo, you gave a Mishima P2? You done goofed, my guy.
Lost the first set, lost the RPS after. Trying to activate heat.
Algo...
Something to think about. Tapping low. All pressure time.
Oh.
Down one the slide.
Nice float. Oh, couldn't get the conversion. Good awareness.
That's going to be a key 2 Brown.
Arreglado.
Slide timing
No.
and slide punishment on Keisuke's side. And also his movement. How he's
La
able to
suya,
navigate
claro,
Manja's
lo que
pressure.
pasa es que cuando uno viene de la loser bracket, te comento,
Counter hit as well.
o tú vienes de
Wow. Oh, that
perdedores,
could have been scary.
¿no? Y te enfrentas contra el ganador, o sea, con el que viene de la fase de winners. Si tú le ganas, se resetea. Si el perdedor le gana al que viene de winners, se resetea. Pero si el que viene de winners le gana al de losers, ya se queda directamente con el premio. Lo explico así. Tú entras a un torneo de eliminación doble. Entonces tienes 2 vidas. El que viene de winners es una persona que jamás ha perdido. Jamás. ¿Ya? O sea, entiéndase por los FTs, no es que pierda una bolita, sino por los FTs. No, gana. Ahora, supongamos que tú perdiste un FT. Perdiste, ¿no? del FT2, ¿no? Antes que sea top 8, obviamente. Pierdes el FT. Tienes una vida más, o sea, pierdes una vida y te bajan a losers. Y todos los que estén en losers son los que han perdido una vez. Pero si en la fase de losers te vuelven a ganar, quedas eliminado. Ya está. Zack, si gana JP, ¿para qué país vamos a mirar? Go volando nomás. Gane quien gane, ¿no? Yo me la robo. Entonces, en estos momentos, ambos jugadores, o sea, como Manja viene de winners, Keisuke ya le ganó. Quiere decir que ambos jugadores están en igual de condiciones. Ambos han perdido una vez. Pero el que pierde este FT ya es eliminado. Oigan el Tupper, bebé. Puta, yo creo. Zack, si gana FP, ¿en qué campaña de la gripe? Y las salitas con Azazel te las metes por el culo, bro. Si gana Fuerza Popular, ¿en qué campaña de la gripa nos van a esterilizar? No sé, weón. En provincia va a ser más rápido, así que alístate.
It's such a good opportunity to just improve at the game. You see people playing casuals the whole time. Of course people want to come out here and play like this. That's why you had so many people sign up and show up from every corner of the world like this. Here we go, Mom.
Yo tengo mi corde. Habla bien.
Do it again. Do it again. He ducked for that one. That's some data KSK's going to remember.
Going with the full back turn sequence. Sidestep right. Sidestep cancel. Or just reversal.
Defensive pistons.
Yeah, reversal pistons here. To get his wall and his activation off. Manja now just outside, just inside of rage. Never mind.
It went.
Cuidado.
And the forward
cámara.
Heel strike.
Yeah, that could have been nasty.
I think Manja probably saw a ray of hope there and just KSK just yoinked it back. Staggering that wave dash.
Counter hit now, and I'm just going to take
Antes de irme, solo quiero decir qué rico juego es así. Confirmo.
Okay.
Y no se embaraza.
Cracking the ankles once again. Slide. Flipping him over.
KSK has not had an answer to the slide timing so far this set.
And he's using it so sparingly as well. That's what makes it so difficult. It's easy to stop forgetting about it. Bang. Next thing you know, you're on your ass.
So when it's sprinkled in between so many law options, especially out of stances, trying to check way too many things. Punish online.
All right, one round apiece in the second game here. All right, Mong just starting a bit more aggressive here. The first few rounds, like KSK was just immediately getting something big at the start of the round, but does once again, 7 seconds in.
81 de daño, pero enfermazo. 98. Más enfermo
now we get the sweep with the ball. Off the side wall. Put him right back on. Gonna activate the spike him.
Well, nearly, but still very healthy lead. Mongja got a whole lot of right down the low smash to get another round on the board. KSK looking absolutely godlike. 100% pun intended. Mongja just not really having an answer. Amazing block and punish. He is, I'm telling you, he's KSK of the Sharingan, bro. He's activated.
Big kicks here from Mongja, gonna punish.
Huevo.
Sidestep.
Qué buena, le dio wall splat.
Got the wall, got the activation. KSK.
Ya está preparado para que le tire hit en el pecho.
But that means Mongja, no more resource. Got a lot of white health.
Let's resource stature kick. For the mid.
Oh, got counted.
No,
That's gonna cost. He's got a debt to pay, and he's paying in blood. Mongja using that rage out to close that round out, evening up the round count, slowly taking away.
103 de daño. Bueno, con Rager también.
Igual,
103 de daño para liquidarlo.
It's going to go to potential final game, or it's going to even up.
Con una técnica de bushing. Subestimamos a los bushing, ¿no?
KSK, the defense, man.
That's a long range.
Ah, pero en la Season 1.
And stagger timing, going for the low, chopping at the legs.
Mixing up the lows too, Mongja.
Uy, se sacó el I'm a Dragon.
Down forward 2. It's the tailspin. Wants to play it safe.
Just
una técnica de
stabilize here. Just take the positional advantage. Run your
the combo.
No superen el poder de los rangos bajos, Juan. El rango bajo en cualquier momento te hace una cosa que tú no te esperabas. Tú dices, no, sí, seguramente va a ser esto. Y es otra cosa y te quedas, te quedas.
Into it. Adaptation from both players, absolutely insane. And Mangja is just less and less able to try and mind game with the strings. Keisuke is just earlier and earlier into those mix-ups or string mind games. He's hitting the counter hit.
Bueno, esta receta de infarto.
Or just through block punishment. His defense has been fantastic so far.
1-1.
The plus frames.
Gran pipa tu desayuno.
Steps, Obama.
Stature kick goes for a third time too.
Patience, didn't want to try and drop. Good confirm there from Mangja.
Banana peel kick, not this time. Oh, activation, stepping with him, no. Low, Aaron.
He can live with that, But this slide, he may not be able to live with this.
Rango bajo el hacker.
So the low jab again into the electric, old classic. Down 4-2 gets punished 3-4. Mangja taking the lead back in the set.
Ah, mierda,
Still
que
felt
va a
like
morir.
such a dangerous round though.
Oh, whip punish on the hop kick attempt. I respect it. Might have been expecting a low jab or something of that sort. And goes for the call out. Keisuke one step ahead. Wave dashing at him.
Ah, su madre, le dio bien el bajo.
Yanking it back with a big launch. This is going to be a good health lead. And
Y si le leyó, pero lindo.
Reed.
Nearly wall to wall.
In heat.
No,
He was waiting.
Saw that like a full second in advance.
He had a camping kit and everything ready to go. Ooh, +2.
Up the hammer. Lay hammer this time. Activation from Keisuke. Gonna step right.
That heat dash, trying to get those plus frames. Got a little bit of health back. Allows him to survive that string. Needs to make something happen. No mistakes allowed. And there it is. Mangja. 2 rounds to none here in game 3. On the verge of potentially taking it to a potential final game here in the reset.
I'm just reads on when Keisuke likes to swing, especially in some of these
Me
situations.
dejaron toda la cinemática.
It's really affording him a lot of good punishment.
Ahora sí, el piso es lavado.
Amounted to a good bit over time.
Punish on the double dragon. It's stacking up for sure. Another good punish back 1-2. He can keep going like this. Might be good for him. But the call out with the flip kick.
Oh, dog. Your activation
66,
behind, of course.
revienta el piso. Sí.
There it is.
Spike.
Sends him up.
Not done yet.
87 de
Hits on
daño.
that combo
The
pad.
legs. No punish on the slide.
Oh, low jab.
No.
Into the rage art. I don't know about that one.
No,
Unfortunate there for
Keisuke, ¿qué
KSK.
hiciste? Vamos,
Mangja.
entregaste el yoyopo. Puta madre,
take
weón.
Potential final game. 2-1. Game 4 coming up.
See, now the question that lingers to me is, especially with the way that round went.
Mira, Keisuke ya está
that no more
analítico.
gas
Está que
in the
se
tank
puta
is now
madre.
when the focus
O de repente
starts
se le habrá
to fall.
escapado el
Is it gonna
comando.
happen
weón.
at the end of the bracket like this, at the very end of grand finals post reset, or
Quiero
does he still
pensar.
have some
Porque tirar un
some
Rage
measure
hacia
of
lo
focus
ya que
left in
chulo.
here to lock in,
No.
take this thing to a full set?
He's trying to get a moment. He's trying to take a
No me
breather.
cuadra.
Going back to character select.
Quiero pensar que se equivocó de comando.
It's giving him a minute.
I'm just so close to another marquee win. This will be a big one in recent memory.
For sure.
He's so consistent, man. Just
A
finding
veces
the
el
big
Rage
W
se va
like this.
cuando hace el
His
gancho
home
con uno
country.
más.
Even elevating even more. All right, Keisuke just taking a moment once again, guys. Remember, this is time you can use. You are allocated this time. Use it when you can. It can change everything. All right, locking it in.
Gancho medio.
This might be the final game of the event, ladies and gentlemen. About to pick a stage.
Por eso yo quiero pensar que se le escapó el comando.
Still taking his time,
Se hueve.
as is his right. Yeah, the adaptations that he's going to need to make are going to be very interesting because those slides just really started coming.
Ahora
into
se va a
play.
la playa.
These-
weón.
I think at that last stage on the asteroid,
Bueno,
those off angles.
si
I
este
think
FT
actually
lo gana Mangja,
got Mangja
se lleva todo.
Those W's, and
Y
I think
Keisuke,
can't
por lo
worry
tanto,
about it. He's got
quedaría
a
en segundo puesto.
Pretty even stage right now. Big sidestep electric, going back to basics. He knows what works.
Something the more you play, the more you're recognizant of. The difference between pure flat walls and then rounded edges.
You got that resplat on a weird angle here.
Tómalo.
Keisuke coming in like a demon.
Ya no es el momento de andar con
All right,
reservas.
can
ya.
absorb
Tiene que
that.
sacarlo
One
todo.
more hit though. Oh, he tried for it. No splat. And the wall standing for Keisuke coming in hot.
Boy ain't right, man. He got the devil in him.
Alright, playing it a bit slower. Punish, 3-4, on the down 4-2 attempt. Oh, we got 10 strings.
Mangja now running string pressure all day.
No sabe si se va a deslizar o algo.
10 health advantage just off of strings. Banana peel kick counter hit. Great step there.
Alright, Mangja trying to stagger his
Un perro en
offense.
torneos
Really
internacionales.
slowly racking up.
En online vas a
Realize until
encontrar
you look up,
bastante,
you see
sargento.
KSK is on a huge health deficit.
Counter activation rather.
Push him to the wall, going for that up 4-3, hoping he would duck or press.
Yeah, he showed the sweep 2 times. It made sense. 4-3s.
Well, low jab. All went for the hell sweep. Mangja not having it while setting for one of Law's best tools. Both offense, defense, transitions into so many things. All good.
Oh, se me la dio.
KSK's just not overcommitting to the lateral, and it's saving him so much. It's helped him get this far.
Para
Slide,
abajo.
we're just talking about him.
Con ese maña quiere venir a
Haven't seen that
sorprender,
in a
güey.
while.
Time slide timing.
Plus range again, low jab. Like Mangja's going to try cash in on one of those very
Mangja
soon.
right now in the mid range has like everything's been hitting.
There it is again.
Oh. Cuidado.
Range control.
Ay,
He ducked this time, didn't do it. That was a call out for the low jab.
Layered
uy,
offense.
Dios.
Still
Check
banging
it.
on it.
Oh, Dios mío.
KSK.
Activación de hit.
The devil out.
Electric's coming out. He's
Qué
going,
buena.
he's going to instinct.
Qué buena. Me gusta lo que estoy viendo. El tiempo.
Hey, John. No, doesn't need it.
Se
Doesn't
cerró
matter.
con
Could've
estilo.
killed, didn't need
Ya
to,
está.
wanted to- Oh my God.
Lo quiso cerrar con estilo.
With expiring time.
Oh, another electric.
Like that.
Oh, let me breathe.
Hold on, Brown man. Hold on.
Oh, he's going up.
All time. Goes to the mid option. Counter hit stature.
Mira,
Let's a rip again.
Eso es lo que quiero.
Within safety,
Sin reservas,
but
baby.
that
Sin reservas.
Oh my God, that toe kick's gonna cost.
Suck it, man.
Oh.
All the momentum, all the electricity out the air just destroyed with that emergency kick. Huge punish from Mangja. Got the wall. While standing forward, slide on him.
Was he sliding in the sand?
Nunchucks everywhere.
With the low jab again. Oh, he's getting
no,
pound
huevón,
through.
puta
Mangja,
madre,
set
ese
point,
point.
tournament point. All this way.
Ay,
Could he make it
Dios.
count here, Obama?
Bueno,
Another
ya, buen
sidestep
comi- es un buen
electric.
comienzo,
But again,
pero-
gets that mini combo. I don't know, he's got it every time.
Stature's adding up. The lows. Oh man, lows on lows.
He wants that final
Vamos a
game.
live 6
He can
horas
make it
más, ni que
happen.
fuera el
And he gets the
Electrodoyo.
load. He's got the resource. He can make. Got a pick greedy with the combo. Understandable,
Toma.
but this might cost him everything.
Mando rolled while setting forth the
Keisuke, no
late
puedes
time.
dejar que el botoneo gane, buena.
Finally, a
He knew.
five.
Sharingan reactivated. He should be. I don't want. You know what? I'm gonna shut up now.
Activate on this. Let's turn the heat
Oh.
on.
Okay, KK.
Vamos, 2-2, weón. Ay,
Oh
mamacita.
my God.
Ay, mamacita.
Oh, we had to get a final game, man. This is the old classic. Korea versus Japan here in Korea. With
Doesn't get better than this. Does not get better than this. Oh, he's lubricating the eyes. I'm telling you, man, you gotta check his eyes for blood. I'm
Yes,
telling
bro,
you.
we playing first to three.
Yeah, man.
Round one, man. You gotta, shit, I
Got those blue light filters on.
Yo, let me get
Bueno,
some of them
ahora
drops,
sí,
man.
último FT del día.
Glaucoma activate. Glaucoma activate.
Vamos a ver qué
So that's my
sucede.
bloodline trait.
It's hereditary, man.
Glaucoma.
Some people get the devil G. Some people get, you know.
El que gane esto se lleva todo.
But here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Mangja versus KSK. It's all coming down to this. No more to go. Oh, he's going for it.
Dámelo.
Oh, he spun around.
Afraid. Go
Did he get the
Uy,
slide?
qué buena.
Conversion from KSK. Activation.
Activación de hit. Todo, ¿ah? Todo.
Just away from the splat.
No,
Back
pues, weón.
2-2.
Bishop from max range. Stature kicks. The stature kicks. He's still going for him. Lows on lows. Slide.
Y el
Right back
Nunchaku
in.
que es confirmado.
Setting for the wake up.
Se esperó el hit.
3+4
No.
legend kick. Anybody's
No.
getting that 8 smash on approach. Mangja taking the lead 2 rounds away.
It's getting kind of scrambly too, man.
Ay, Dios mío.
Papi, cáchame.
Look at how Manja's getting the leg is time.
Vamos.
That's sure. That's the opening though. KSK. We got lift off. Never mind.
Couldn't get it off the runway this time. Just trying again, getting a new pilot.
I'm one.
There are a lot of block strings right now. And again, I think Mangja still hasn't
Buen
really cashed in
counter.
on those low jabs.
Yeah,
I have a feeling that could be like flying around. He's going to cash it in heavy, and it's going to make a big difference. But right now,
in the long game.
Yeah, he's in that long con. Let's see.
Keep punching my kneecaps, kid. Woo! What you trade?
Oh, ya.
Run up, down, back,
Al
one.
mismo nivel,
They're
¿eh?
going head-to-head, round for round.
Round man.
No, I can't believe this, Obama. This is getting crazy. This is getting crazy.
It ain't like either one's backing down.
Oh,
No,
they both
lo
got the
tiene
dogs.
arrinconado contra... ¡Ay! Quiso activar
Oh,
hit,
gets the
weón.
splat with the nunchuck.
Into wall pressure here. Mangja, what you got for us? Drop the hammer on him.
No puede
Fury
ser.
of the dragon.
Should be able to kill right there. And Mangja on tournament point. One more health bar needs to be
Es verdad,
depleted.
le falta una más, weón.
The new
Una más y
king.
se corona campeón. No, no, no.
Oh my God.
I'm sending him over there. Case Game Trouble is going to make something happen. Back to the wall. I think Mangja's going to lay it all on the line. If you see one low jab, it might cost him everything. And the wall standing for.
Just held the duck. Comes up with the wall standing forward.
Uy, lo
Pressure time.
perfectea. Ahí ya.
Oh, got the... Oh, he delayed it. If you gonna make something happen, make it happen right
Vamos.
here, right now. Heat active. Back on the wall.
Back
Back
to
to
that
the stage.
It's the charge. But for the electric, he's got a little bit
Un
of heat
error.
left. Mangja trying to wait it out. Gets the trade on the 1, 2, 3. And the whip punish with the snatcher.
Dragon charge low. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, and double
¡Uy!
block.
¡Uy! ¡Uy! ¡Papi! ¡Sí!
Oh,
No,
Rage, I don't
no,
think
no
he
tocó, no tocó, no tocó.
Here we go. Round.
¡Qué
Get
rico!
ready. Final round.
Nos vamos para el
Super
final
tournament. Are you ready?
round, babies.
It's all come down to this. Everybody in the building, everybody at home. You better be screaming your lungs out because we are over here.
Ace K Mangja. The layered offense. When's that slide coming?
Le hizo un sack.
No, he's not deterred.
Exactamente.
Activation through it.
Oh,
Muy
the low
bueno,
parry.
parry.
What a call out. He's been saving that one.
What does he convert this into? You gotta find wall. You have to. Lasers. You gotta sweep
No
him.
sweep.
No, cuidado. Cuidado. ¡Ay, tengo miedito! ¡Ay, tengo miedito!
Nunchucks.
So with the kick, looking for that opening, both of them.
Rage still heat. Ace K, what you got for us? Wave.
Oh,
Uy,
gets the
cuidado.
body still alive.
¡Ay, ay, ay!
And the hell
¡Ay!
sweep.
¡Mamacita!
And the one standing for
Ganó
Mangja.
Manja.
All of that to end with the
Ganó
outstanding
Manja.
war.
Ganó el
Manja says,
botoneo.
yeah, where the-
No, los
Hey,
dos
y'all,
están
can
rosaditas.
I get some noise? Where the claps at for me? After all, I just won the Tekken World Tour.
Fue una buena
Master
pelea.
Tournament, SOOP Super
Fue una buena
Tournament,
pelea.
And now, champion
Me
here.
largo a la tienda.
Mangja,
La
congratulations.
sí, yo también me voy. Ya, ya, nada, ya, dame la
Buen
copa.
directo, pero me voy.
Taking a big swing out of that cup later.
You can tell, man,
Sí,
that means a
ha
lot
sido
to
una
be
buena
able to take
pelea,
this
¿para
dub
qué?
here in Korea like this.
Ha sido una muy buena pelea. Claro que me hubiese gustado que gane el Kazuya, ¿no? Que gane Keisuke, pero... Pero no ha sido el caso. Acabo de regresar, agarré la CB y dijo nada. Bien hecho, weón. Es lo que tenías que hacer. Bueno. O sea, la verdad es que hemos disfrutado bastante, ¿no? Por lo menos yo he estado despierto desde las 4 de la mañana, incluso más. Y nada, ha sido una locura. Ha sido un buen top 8, ¿eh? Mucho botoneo, mucha acción, muchas emociones. Yo creería que claro, que sí, Keisuke se merecía ganar, pero no, como digo, no ha sido el caso. Así que nada, vamos a quedarnos un rato más para la premiación y de ahí nos quitamos. ¿Has amanecido? No, sí he dormido, pero igual levantarse temprano trae consecuencias. Está diciendo, ¿qué opinas de que Mr. Excel mainee Warang? Tiene que sinceramente dejar el Tekken, porque los que mainean Warang no merecen jugar. Son full botoneros, amigo. Eso es lo que está... Yo estoy traduciendo en tiempo real, ¿eh?
좋습니다. 그러면 지금까지 이런 빅무대 결승을 많이 왔는데 꼭 결승에서 좌절했었어요. 그 좀 많은 경험들. 하지만 드디어 오늘 해냈습니다.
Es una pregunta muy interesante, ¿eh? Un poco extensa, pero de verdad. Aquí viene la traducción en tiempo real. Bueno, yo tengo un polo naranja porque la verdad iré a votar por Keiko. Keiko es la opción. No quisiera votar por un rojito como Roberto Sánchez. Así que mi sugerencia es que vayan a votar y si no quieren votar por la candidata acá,
아니 오히려 진짜
vicien. Eso he dicho.
이렇게 눈가가 촉촉
¿Cómo está, bebito Sergi Master? Espero que estés bien, mi rey.
상승을 했다라는 느낌이
Se me fueron
들기도
40 panes. Oh, yo dije, va a ganar, bro. Yo quería que gane Keisuke. Estoy diciendo que la prima de Sudakin está rica también, bro.
네, 그러면 망자 선수 마지막으로
También.
진짜 채팅창이
Muchas gracias por
난리가
ese
났었어요.
quiéreme, Sergi.
망자 해내는 거냐 하다가 아 망자 리디아
Ahora que
안
perdió
되겠다.
Keisuke significa que minarás low.
하다가
No,
아,
significa
드디어
que me voy a
망자
coger a tu
다시 한번
prima.
하다가
Eso es lo que significa.
나라들 왔다 갔다 했었거든요. 네,
Y que pobre Sergi perdió panes.
드디어 안심시키게 되는데
Es que Keisuke tenía todo para ganar, les digo. Keisuke tenía todo para ganar. Pero no fue suficiente. El botoneo pudo más. Así que nada. Bueno, ya me harté de su entrevista. Yo lo que quiero en realidad es irme. Así que vamos a dejar esta canción para poder irnos. No hizo buenos combos. Se caen algunas cosas. Bueno, gente, ha sido un placer. Calle Sexual haber estado con todos ustedes. Hoy día los peruanos tenemos una responsabilidad. ¿Ya? Muchas gracias por ese GG. Tenemos una responsabilidad, vayan a cumplirla, voten por quien voten. Recuerden que ambas opciones son muy malas. ¿Ya? Así que si quieren dibujar una Gampi en la cédula, háganlo. ¿Ya? Los quiero mucho. Descansen, tomen desayuno, su pan con tamal con café, que es lo que yo voy a hacer para luego irme a dormir un par de horas más, votar y luego regresarme a dormir. Chao, chao, gente. Nos vemos el día martes. Chao, chao.